YouTube cameras is live. Let's go, YouTube cameras. Hey, beautiful. Smoke over there listening to music. You know, he'll listen to music for 5 minutes or 5 hours. So, okay, I can't be over there fooling with him. I'm trying to get him to do a sector cook off like the beef sector, and he don't want to let me be great. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, let me go to YouTube. Oh, okay. Now, y'all ain't got no love for smoke. Let me get out of propane live. I miss propane live. Dang. Shoot. They said that P was up there. P and oh, Summer Queen. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, YouTube. Come on now. I don't know what I missed. I don't know what I missed. Somebody Darrell hit the link. Muslim, don't be pressuring people to hit the link. You hit the link. You always want somebody to hit the link, but you don't never want to hit the link. You hit the link. Oh Lord, not my damn lighter not working. See, this is some bullshit. Let me get it together. Let me go in the kitchen. I gotta I gotta finish washing these dishes from cooking dinner. Okay. Let's see. I just missed everything. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna let you up. I'm just holding on to two things with my two hands. Hold on. All right, there we go. You change your name every day, but
But did you wait?
you got the picture different and everything. Lord have mercy. I be at Smoke Chat, but when he be listening to all that music, like, so I don't be wanting to hear music at that time.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes he listen to good music, but I listen to majority a whole different type of music.
But beautiful and Mrs. Murph said they don't go over there. I just wanted to know why.
Yeah, why y'all don't go over there? I'll be all in the chat, okay? Being nosy, trying to talk. I'm trying to get him to do the cook off. Muslim, you hit the link. Always pressuring somebody to hit the link.
Yeah, hit the link. Hit the link.
You ain't
No,
went live in about 2-3 weeks, give or take. Okay, so, what conversation did I miss between you and P? What did I miss?
P was drunk as a motherfucker, and he was talking about. I was asking him where he lived, like in relation to some people I know that are out there. He's in Columbus. I thought he was in Cincinnati, but I was asking him how far he is from Cincinnati, Cleveland, Youngstown, Detroit, and he told me, and then he was saying if one of the sector ladies come out there to Columbus, they getting fucked.
What?
Yes,
Okay, go ahead, D. I ain't mad at you.
yes, he said they get, and then he went into describing how he would,
Do
fuck
it.
the ladies. Yes. He also talked about his finger and how his index finger is quite long, and he used to finger fuck girls with it when he was younger.
I
Um,
mean, does that? I mean, is that a thing? The index finger being long, that's a thing.
that supposedly means that you're well endowed. If you have long fingers, big feet, big hands, you supposedly have a big dick. It's not always true. I can attest to that.
I
Oftentimes it is, but it's not always true.
okay. Well, that's fair.
So then he was like, then he had heard me and Oz talking about how if a guy skeets into your eye, it burns.
Right.
You
Okay.
all of us are talking about that. So
Mhm.
he was saying Well, I didn't realize that I could, if I ain't like a bitch, I could skeet in her eye. And then he started talking about how, have you ever like had sex with somebody that you can't stand them, but you just want to have sex with them. He's like, because sometimes he'll meet somebody who's a bitch, and he'll be like, yo, I just want to fuck her, and it just sounded real wild. I was like, yo, slow down, P. Sounding a little crazy.
Lord Jesus. Y'all know
Yeah.
when he turned up on that liquor, he a whole
Then
different person.
what? Then Josephine came up in the chat and she was like, yo, it smelled like Vicks and Bengay up in here. Listen, she said, listening to this make my pussy dry. So
Oh,
I told Peter she said that, and he was like, oh, for real? He said, well, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make it my life's work or something to that effect to get your pussy wet, Josephine. And then
oh
he
wow.
started seducing Josephine, and then he started singing um that song, you're contagious, touch me,
Oh
baby,
my God. Not the
give me
eyes of
what you
man.
got.
Oh my God. I
Sexy
know you lying.
lady, drive me crazy. And that's how he sounded too.
Oh my
All
God.
drunk, serenading Josephine in the chat. He said, he said, when's the last time you had an orgasm? So then she said, nigga, she said something, I don't know what you're talking about. I got a whole man that took me to the motherland. And then she said, I had one last night.
Let's go. Go ahead, Josephine. She
So,
said, don't try her.
and all the while, Propane is doing like us, trying to come in and out, and he can't come back in. So Pete is just talking all this crazy shit without any censorship. Nobody's stopping him, nothing.
Lord. But you know, P is good for that, okay? He will get the conversation popping.
Hmm. Oh yeah, he started off by talking about Alan and how he's just like fuck that nigga because Alan said P said something about his sister, and P said I never said anything about your sister. So from that point on, they done fell out. But he said I don't care if Kip is still cool with him because Kip is cool with G Gates, and P don't like G Gates or now Alan. So he's like, nah, I don't do that. You friends with who you friends with.
Right. Yeah, and that's how I feel too. Because ain't nobody gonna tell me who to talk to, first of all.
Yeah.
Not in my whole grown ass adult life. No. That's not what we're doing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then P was making this clapping sound. He kept making like all these sex sounds and talking about I had your pussy gushing like a like a oil refinery when you see the oil gush out the ground.
Or okay.
Yeah, you know when they digging for oil and you see the oil gush like
Up out the
in a
grill.
fountain out of the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
He said he gonna have pussies doing that. They're gonna be so wet.
Go ahead, P. Okay.
Mhm.
Listen, he better not be hyping these women's up.
I'm telling you, he got a lot to live up to.
Cause honey, if a dude told me that, oh no, you gotta prove that immediately.
Yeah, now you gonna have squirters squirting. You better get to working. Yeah, he was out of pocket. He was real out of pocket. Yo, he started. Yo, I think honestly that P likes like dominant sex. Like he likes to dominate women in the bedroom because that's the vibe you got when he was talking about nutting in people's eyes and fucking women that he can't stand and shit like that. It sounds like he would like a woman who's like very submissive in the bedroom that'll just let him like choke her and fuck her hard and shit like that. That's what peace sounds like to me. I'm just saying.
Oh, damn. Well, you know, he mean well.
No,
He told. He
I
ain't
don't.
even gonna remember.
I'm not saying that he's violent or anything. I just feel like he likes to be very dominant in the bedroom.
And that's okay. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, that's his thing. I ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as
Yeah,
the girl,
support it.
as long as the like, we both know, as long as your partner is with it, it's cool.
Right. Hey, I got the still mellow crocs.
Yeah, he said he should have chosen a guy. Yes, a guys that would have been better.
Yeah, okay, like the Yellowstone Park.
Right, right, right.
Okay, I see what y'all saying.
You see what it is? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. P was going wild, and then he had music in the background, so I'm thinking he's playing music. No, he was outside saying all this shit in the
Mm,
street. The neighbors had the music playing and everything because you know it's Labor Day, so everybody's out.
right. He's so ratchet. I love it. I know his landlord hate him.
He be wilding. He has no filter, none.
Beautiful say you changed your name more than she changed her panties. She do.
Child, I changed my name more than I changed my panties.
Wait, who you interested? Who talks about anything beautiful? She said I'm really interested in anything that he talks about.
She says she's not really interested in
Oh,
anything.
she's not.
Yeah, she's not because she was saying she didn't want to go over there, and I asked why, and she said this. She left out not, but tell me if I'm
Okay.
wrong. Did you mean not? Because I'm really interested would make it sound like you'd want to go over there. So not. I think she's saying she's not interested in anything. Yeah.
Muslim, come hit the link. What are you talking about? It got weird,
It
Muslim.
was weird at the end because it sounded like I said, it sounded a little rough the way he was talking about sex, and people might take that wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Miss Murph says she don't understand him. So basically, Smoke is just a conspiracy theorist with his tin hat, who be right because even when you do something like they say 9 out of 10 doctors recommend this, like sometimes he's that one. Like out of the 10 conspiracies that he have, one of them is actually the truth, but the rest of them aren't. If that makes sense.
I mean, I think it's the way Smoke explains things that it sounds so far fetched because a lot of times he won't put the only time he'll put a name to something is if he's really angry at a particular person and he'll talk about them. But even then, when he talks about whatever's going on between the two of them, he has a way of explaining it where you just get lost. It just doesn't make sense.
Right.
Yeah. And that's what makes it sound so conspiratorial because he doesn't give you any kind of details. It just sounds like these are all figments of his imagination. But I know they're not. When I get to speak to him up on panel and I can ask him pointed questions to clarify, then it all makes sense. But if you just leave Smoke to just consistently speak, he goes off on tangents and none of it makes sense.
Right. Okay, so Muslim want to know who do we think is pretty women in the sector. Here's the thing, Muslim, not every woman cams up in the sector.
Yeah, so you mean of the ones who cammed up? I guess he's talking about.
Oh, of the one. Okay. I mean, I don't think beauty is subjective, right? What I think is beautiful, you might think is ugly. So I don't particularly judge people based on their looks. I don't care how you look. But I think we do got some beautiful ladies in the sector. It's not really one sector who I would call one person in the sector who I would just be like, oh, they so ugly. Now Verla has an ugly attitude sometimes, but as far as physicality, she's not an ugly person.
Yeah, I don't like that people say that she's ugly because I look at her. I said, okay, well, what's ugly about her? Is it her dark skin? Is it her African centered features? Is it the fact that she's heavy set? What makes her ugly? That's what I want to know. That's the thing. And let me see your transcript. Her too. I want to know what makes her ugly. Is the fact that she's dark skinned, the fact that she's heavy set, the fact that she has beautiful African features? Please tell me what it is that makes these women ugly. Because see, it's people who say shit like that about women who look like them that make life hard for women like me. Because I didn't ask to be born very fair skinned. I didn't ask to be born to be asked every 5 minutes, are you biracial? Are you mixed? Where you come from? I didn't ask for that. And I don't think I'm better than anybody because my skin is fair. Because guess what? When me and my girlfriends were pulled over, the cops didn't give a fuck who was light skinned or dark skinned.
Right.
All got treated like niggas
Facts.
with the ERS. So all this shit about dark skin, light skin, biracial. Listen, if you identify as black and you have a black parent, you are black. That's it. It's definitive. It's final. I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks. If you identify as black and you have a parent that is black, you are black. Don't give a fuck about what nobody else says. I have heard Breaking identify as black. I have
Right.
heard her say she has a Nigerian mother, I believe an Italian father. She is black. I don't give a fuck what she looks like phenotypically. I look at her and see a black woman. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people's eyes because that don't look like no white woman to me. She looks like my cousin Marilyn, quite frankly. And Marilyn is 100% black. Looks just like Breaking.
Hmm.
When Marilyn was younger, she's in her 60s now. But when she was in her 30s, she looked like Breaking. And people sitting up here trying to call that woman ugly. Listen, Breaking would be beautiful if she had more melanin, if she had less melanin. I think she's a beautiful woman. She models. Ugly people don't model. So you can say what you want. If you can go in front of the same person that would hire her and get hired instead, then say something to me. If not, sit your ugly ass down. If you can go into the same modeling agency and get hired instead of her, then you got something to say. But if you know in your heart that you don't, that your mama don't, your sister don't, shut up. That's just jealousy. That's really all that is. She takes beautiful pictures. She is a she was sitting on the toilet talking to Shakim and T Free, or hair all over her head, no makeup on, and still was pretty. She's naturally pretty.
Yeah, she's a beautiful
She
lady.
is. She's naturally pretty. And she has cammed up.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So she's one of the few women that do.
Right.
And she gets dragged. That's the thing. Women don't like camming up because they get dragged.
Right.
Dragged no matter what they look like. You could be a model and you get dragged in this sector because people just like being ugly. Forget
Right.
about outside, they just like being ugly. So they'll use whatever they can use against you, which is stupid. And women in this sector are judged far more harshly for our looks. You're fat, you're old, you're too black, you're too white, your hair's nappy, your hair's too soft, you ain't got no edges, you wear wigs. Come on now. Tell me I'm lying.
Nah, you ain't lying.
And the thing is, the women, all of us women need to stop being on that pretty, ugly, dark, black, old. We need to all stop doing it. And myself included, because I do the same thing. But we can't complain about it if we take part in it. So if I'm complaining, I gotta stop.
That's true. Well, at least you're taking accountability. That's a start.
Because
Hey,
I
hey,
have
Son Bear.
I could most definitely use other words in my lexicon to insult you. I don't have to do that.
We believe you. We believe you. All right, let me get these clothes out the dryer. Hey, Elsie, how you doing, Sun Bear? Okay, well, I ain't mean to miss all the propane live, but it is what it is. Okay.
I also think Mona T is beautiful.
Yeah, she is. She really is. She has a
I
nice
gotta
face.
say, all those pictures that Shakim tried to show of her, they fell flat. I was like, damn, that's a bad bitch. I couldn't get into the roaster. She's too pretty. It didn't work.
Yeah, she's definitely beautiful. But Shakim gonna troll, so she knows she beautiful.
And of course, I think Carrie Ann is cute. Of course, I think she's beautiful. You know why I could never think she's ugly?
Wow.
If if I showed you a picture of my middle daughter, you think they were sisters.
Oh, okay. So she favors one of your
She
children.
she favors my middle daughter. She does.
Okay.
That's probably why I fight with her so much because I fight with my middle daughter all the time. Fight with her. I've been fighting with my middle daughter since shit birth. That girl is so hard headed, so hard. Just like Carrie Ann. Yes, and now that's it. She is just like Carrie Ann.
Mm.
My God, yes, that girl, Leaky. Leaky is just like Carrie Ann in the sense that she can be proven wrong by 70 zillion people and she will still stand in that shit. She don't give a fuck. She and just as quirky, off the beaten path, couldn't get along with people in school because they just didn't get her. She was a weirdo, but smart as fuck. I'm sorry. I hope. Listen, any of you four children, if you hear me, Whitney honestly is my genius. Licky Licky is my genius. She really is. I look at her and I say, where did I get this kid from?
Mm.
I mean, I'm serious. I look at her and say, where did I get this kid from? She hated school so much. She asked me to homeschool her. So for her last 3 years of high school, she was homeschooled. Do you know I didn't have to help that girl with nothing?
Oh,
Nothing
that's good.
ever. I mean, she is the most autodidactic person I know.
I don't know what that means. What that means?
Self-taught. Like,
Okay.
like she can teach herself how to do anything. She wanted to learn how to sew, she learned how to sew. She wanted to learn how to play the viola. She switched to the viola, then the violin. I mean, she can draw, she can sing. She's amazing. She's just like I look at her, I'm like, where did I fucking get this kid from? And don't get me wrong, all my kids are pretty fucking amazing. So for me to say that about her, and they say it too, we all do. It's not like, oh, I favor her because we fight. You know, I actually fight more than anybody else. It's my eldest daughter and I who are very close, but we have some issues now because I'm trying to individuate her and try to get, she just hit the big 3-0 and she's still living like she's the 116. You know, now yeah, the 1-6.
So
Yeah,
she at the now.
this is the thing with her is like she's very sensitive, very empathic, beautiful girl. And matter of fact, she favors Janet Jackson. She really does. She favors Janet Jackson when she was younger.
Oh, she's beautiful then. She's a
She's a
beautiful
beautiful
girl.
girl. She really is. And and she wants to get married and have kids and all this, but I keep telling her it takes a lot to be a wife and a mother, and I won't say it to her, but she's just not ready. She's not ready. She's a glamour girl. She's prissy. She's just like you think of those big fluffy dogs, the real prissy ones.
I mean, you gotta give her time. Just give her some time.
That's what I'm saying. She's not ready. She's not ready. I know she will be, but she's like those real prissy fluffy dogs, and she needs somebody who's gonna really want to pamper her and deal with her drama. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot.
So I don't blame her. Me too. Okay. Muslim, I thought we told you to hit the link, sir.
Yeah, Muslim. I'm really tired of you sitting in this chat talking.
Right, telling everybody else to go live when you
Come
got
on,
a channel.
Muslim be directing live streams more than people accuse AAS of directing Rev G's,
You
and
think? You
that's
think
fact.
so?
Muslim be directed. See, because like when it comes to let's AAS being in Rev's chat, they will talk back and forth because they have a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So if she talks about a certain thing, he won't necessarily agree. A lot of people say that he's her minion, but if you really watch, she'll say certain things and he'll be like, okay, okay, and he'll keep going, and he won't pay attention to everything. He won't ignore her or be dismissive necessarily, but he won't jump on everything she says. He doesn't do that. He does his own thing. He does. It's just that they're very closely aligned in what they think. But he does his own thing, at least when he's doing his live streams. I don't know, other stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
during his live streams, yeah, he talks with everybody. If Living Queen is in there, and Liz Martin, and Mashonda and whatever, he's talking to all of them. He's not just talking to Anti.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, there was one time I was over there, and I can't. Oh, I think it was the micro dick one, the one where they were talking about DJ drama.
Uh-huh.
And no, it wasn't that one. Now, me and Living Queen were talking about like sizes of penises. I was trolling over there, and we was
Right, and
yeah.
and Red, you
I was, no, but when I troll, I don't troll and go over there and cause problems. I troll and
okay.
go over there and actually agree with a lot of stuff that they're saying, because not everything they say is off base. Some of
That's
the
true.
stuff,
They
some of
have
the stuff,
they have made some valid points in the
they've
past.
made some valid points. See, everybody can't everything that the AFW says is wrong. No, no, no. They make some valid points. You can say they're hyperbolic, or they over exaggerate, but no, they're not lying on everything. They're not. Um, so Living Queen and I were talking about sizes of penises and stuff like that, because and then I think AAS and Rev G were kind of having maybe like a side conversation. So they were like two different conversations in the chat, and then between Rev G and AAS going on at the same time.
Okay.
No, because I know if I go over there as me, they won't talk to me, and I don't want to go over there and cause problems. I really don't. I just want to talk with them, but they don't let nobody in.
I mean, what is it specifically that you want to talk to them about?
No, whatever the topic is.
Oh, okay, you just want to be able to engage.
Yeah, that's all. Just to be able to engage, not to go over and troll or say anything objectionable, but just to be able to talk. But it's like there's such a close knit group. If you come in as somebody different, they automatically think that you out to get them. They won't even give you a chance. They won't even address you in the chat. They just talk to each other.
I mean, I can agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that.
But I'm saying, I mean, if they really, really feel that they don't want any of us over there at all, then like why deal with any, because like even if you go up in chats where you're welcome, you can moderate, you can do all that, if there are other people in there that you don't like, how is that an enjoyable experience?
What you mean? You just ignore them.
I mean, but if there's so many of them that you really don't like, how is it enjoyable? I just want to know that, do you like going over the places where people don't like you?
Yeah, I listen to everybody.
No, I'm saying, do you like to go and engage with them in the chat if you know they all don't, many of them don't like you?
Yeah, it doesn't bother me as long as they don't block. If they don't block me, yeah, I'll engage. Uh-huh.
So let's say tomorrow everybody hates you. You would go into all the different chats and talk?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, well
It
then
ain't my business that they hate me.
say what now?
It's their business that they hate me. It's not my business.
But who would you be talking to is my point.
I don't know. Maybe just making comments in general, but it doesn't. That doesn't determine if somebody doesn't like me. Like I told Carrie, it's okay if you don't like me. If you don't want me to chat in your chat, then block me. But I don't hate you. I don't even dislike you. I just told the truth about something and you just didn't like it. But as long as she let me type in her chat, I'll go over there. And she hasn't blocked me. I'm able to chat in her chat on her live streams.
But see, that's my whole thing is like, why go where there are many people who don't like you? Like, for what reason? What's is that enjoyable?
No, I want to be nosy and see what's going on.
Will you engage back and forth with those people as they're insulting you?
Sure.
I mean, that's you though, sexy toilet. A lot of people are not gonna do that.
Right. Like when Carrie said that all I do is sit around and get drunk all day and play with sex toys. I told her, no, I go to work every day and I only play with sex toys every now and then. So like I'm just basically like you, like, and I do, and if you think I'm a whore, that's fine. Okay, I'm a stay at home hoe. Does that make you feel better? You know,
No, I
it
mean,
don't bother me though. That's how I got too many brothers for people words to just hurt me like that.
yeah, I no, I feel what you're saying. She tries to say things that she thinks will dig in deep because she knows this is what she thinks. If I was her, this would hurt me. You see what I'm saying? That's the way she's looking at it. Everything is very egocentric. If I was her, this would hurt me because I'd hate to be this, and that's how I perceive you. So let me insult you with this and hope that this will hurt your feelings. But see, what she doesn't realize is not everybody's feelings are super tender like hers. A lot
Right.
of us have been steeled up by life
Hmm.
where shit that somebody like her says doesn't matter. And I think that's the sad part, that she thinks she's so significant. The only reason why I'm talking about her is just she's such a conundrum because she really thinks she's so significant that people actually take some credence into what she thinks. She really doesn't understand that she's like in the Truman Show. This
What is the Truman Show? What is
It's like
that?
she lives in a fucking fantasy world where
Gotcha.
she thinks she's the center of everyone's attention. That I went up on photons just to get back at her, even though I have been going up on photons since 2022 in July. But I went up there just that day specifically, just to get back at her. Now it might have been subconscious, but it wasn't my conscious thought just to go up there. I just wanted to go up there and fuck around. And then I realized, oh yeah, it was after, she and I had that little thing. She thinks that I was holding on to that for so long, or for the day after or whatever, where I would go up there just to get back at her. So I played into that narrative. I want her to think that I think she's so beautiful and so wonderful, and her life is so magnificent, that I'm jealous of her and I'm out to get her. This is the narrative she's building. So I want to be the character in that play. That's what you do with Carrie. You don't go against her, you go with her.
I definitely understand your position on that. Okay, let me move this out the way. Let me sit down for a minute so I can fold some clothes up with the chat saying all around. Okay, Muslim said T pre. Muslim still ain't hit that link though. I'm a digress. Y'all speaking. So why go over there then? I listen. Here's the thing, right? What I have learned in the sector is you can't count on a bone carrier to tell you verbatim what somebody else said when they was dragging you. So I'm gonna go watch you drag me so I can see it with my own eyes and take notes and then move accordingly. Cause people get the story switched up by the time it get to other people. It's a whole totally different story.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
if
Absolutely.
you gonna drag me, I'm gonna watch it and I will dispute in the chat like I did last time. I will dispute the lies that you are telling about me.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
I will engage.
I
Just
see what you're
just
saying.
don't lie on me.
I see what you're saying. You gonna be up in there. Oh, you want to swing? Let's swing. I feel you. I
Right.
feel you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
Like I was telling Alan that when Alan was on Photon's panel a couple weeks ago, talking about he was gonna dox me and that I'll be on the internet sucking dicks. Like you can go through all 100 and whatever videos that I have on this channel, and I guarantee you it's not one video of me putting a dildo in my mouth. Like just don't lie
Wait,
on
wait.
me.
Who said that?
That's what Alan said, Alan Logic.
Oh, right, right, right. Okay, okay,
And
okay.
he wants me to believe that Mello is gonna be disappointed at what his mother does, but it's like, first of all, in all fairness, fuck Mello. I don't really care what he think about what I do in my spare time because I'm an adult. Once he become an adult, he don't, if he don't want to deal with it, then he ain't got to deal with it. But I would not be embarrassed if my child came upon one of my toy reviews. I would not be embarrassed at all. I'm not doing anything wrong. What do I have to be embarrassed about?
I think it's you know how it is. People who have a more traditional view feel the way you live, quote unquote, your life as well as mine. It just doesn't go along with the social mores that have been established. That's all. That's all it is.
Listen, it don't make me no never mind. Long as don't nobody pull up and try to hurt me, you can drag me. It's the internet.
I mean, of course, you know that, sexy toy lady. If you have any kind of lifestyle, especially a sexual lifestyle that's off the beaten path, you're gonna get ridiculed.
Yeah, you gonna be judged.
Yeah, you will be judged. So that just goes with the program.
Yeah, and I understand that. That's why I just be like, okay, you know, okay, if that's what you say, if you say something.
Oh, and Miss T Pre, I want to give a shout out to you. Exactly, Mister T Pre is a beautiful woman, and even breaking herself said she's got some beautiful
Beautiful
skin.
skin.
She sure
Yep.
did. Absolutely. I told her that both of them actually that I want them to make up because I need to see that swirl go down. They started telling us about that dungeon shit, and we still waiting on that. I don't give a fuck about all this fighting.
So they got to get back together.
Yes, Lord.
Dang, did I lose an earring? Where's my other? Oh my God, he gonna kill me. Where's my other earring at? I only got in two and not three. Oh Lord. Muslim and thank you. But yeah, we got some beautiful ladies here in the sector.
And see, that's the whole thing. You know, what standard are we holding women to? We're all beautiful in a different way. We all
Right.
look different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And some of us are not quote unquote conventionally pretty. I never thought I was conventionally pretty. That's just the way I see myself. I'm all right, but I'm not the type that was so focused on looks because I wasn't raised that way. I was raised to focus on school, 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 school,
Mm-hmm.
work, work, work. It wasn't about oh be cute and be that. No, my mom worked worked her way all the way up. And that's another reason why I have a lot of respect for Miss T. Pre, because my mother was a banker her whole life before she retired. I watched her work her way all the way from being a teller to in working for Lehman Brothers. Um,
Go ahead, Summer Queen Mama.
that's where she retired, working for Lehman Brothers. So absolutely, I take my hat off the bankers. When you deal with people, money, child, whoo, you man, you definitely need security because some folks be like, you shorted me and you ain't short them no money. They just trying to get more for drugs. I done seen all kinds of shit go down in my mother's branch when I was little. All kinds of she worked at a branch in Jamaica in Queens, and that's a predominantly black area.
Mm-hmm.
Most of and I think there was a detox spot that was not too far down the block, and you always would get people that would come in to get their checks cashed around like the first or so, first to the third of the month. Oh man, it was a battle. It was a battle with somebody, either small or great. But being a banker is no joke. And but I don't know if T Pre actually if she worked in the building, but with folks, like if you're able to do it online, it's much easier. Or like in a customer service role on the phone. But man, in person,
So
them
it's a
people,
mess in person. That's what you're saying.
yeah, them people be trying to reach around the desk because you sitting down trying to open bank accounts, and sometimes you have people who fucked up, and oh my god, them
Lord,
people, yeah, like I said, when you deal with people's money, you will get some emotional people.
that's true.
And like I said, in where my mom worked, there was a lot of black folks. They didn't have a lot, so if they feel like you was shorting them, they
Right.
yeah they
No,
were having that.
it's up.
Mhm.
It's up for life. Let me put this right here. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on in the chat. I ain't got no glasses on. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. T Pre said thank you. Muslim. You gonna have to hit the link. I'm not about to be reading all these comments now. Y'all know I'll be trying to clean up while everybody sleep.
He said, I don't care who talks about me anymore. I've been told close YouTube associates who are very sincere, please don't come to me and tell me so and so person is talking shit about me. Only if my fam's life or mine is in danger. Oh, okay. So people tell them they don't want to hear, don't come back and forth telling me gossip about whoever's talking about me, only if I'm in danger or my family's in danger. That's the only time I want to hear it.
Right. Because other than that, I don't really too much care. As long as you leave Mello and the Tornado husband alone, I ain't gonna bother you. No. And I don't bother people to begin with. So I expect you not to bother me.
I'm not even worried about my family being in danger. If anybody fuck with somebody in my family, I'm worried about them. So I ain't worried about nothing.
I know that's right.
Over some YouTube bullshit.
Listen, but people do be taking it there.
Listen, let me tell you something. I got folks in my family with serious anger management skills and they looking for an opportunity. So please don't give them one.
Right to snap, okay?
Please don't give them one.
It's close. Lord Jesus, Mello. Let's do this right here. But yeah, it don't bother me no more. I just be like, whatever. Go ahead, drag me, get it out your system. I hope you feel better when you done.
But I guess what I want to know is like, did you say something that bothered her before she said that? Because that seems like it's kind of over the top just to come off the dome like that.
Yeah. So what had happened was when she had when she had got into it with on transcripts live. Remember transcripts did a live,
Uh huh.
and she was saying that like she like Photon was stalking her, but she wasn't getting stalked, and she knew how to deal with a stalker or whatever. And remember, she was saying that transcripts was telling her like, chicks before dicks, and she was like, no, I don't want to choose my friends, over Photon. I want the dick. I'm not choosing y'all. And she left the sector. She left the sector. And at that time, she said she was leaving the sector. At that time, me and Nova was doing sector news. So we talked about the situation on sector news. And then, like a week or so later, I guess she came back and she went live and just drugged me. It was crying because of something that I said in the live. But here's the thing, I didn't say anything that was bad about her. When they asked me what I thought she looked like, all I said was that she looks homely. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, I didn't say she's ugly. I just said she looks homely. And what's wrong with that? And a few other things. And so basically, she was telling me she can't be like me and have my hair done all the time and this, that, and the third. And I'm thinking, girl, my hair nappy as fuck. I don't even own a comb. I literally do my hair like 2 or 3 times a year at this point. Like, I don't think I'm prettier than you. I don't think I'm better than you. I really, really don't. You left the sector. We did commentary on it. You didn't like it. But what the funny thing was, she didn't have no smoke for Nova. She only had smoke for me.
She thought you were an easy mark.
Man, fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, ma'am, I'm not gonna entertain, you know what I'm saying, your crazy ass rants. Like, I already understand I'm dealing with somebody who is unstable,
Right.
so I'm not trying to push nobody over the edge. So before I go back, because she gets off on arguing. I'm not that type
Hmm.
of person, so it's not gonna benefit me. I'm just gonna be giving her energy. I'm not giving nobody no energy. I'm trying to take your energy. I'm trying to conserve my energy. So that's what she like to do. So she is the type of person who will never stop because that's what she likes to do. So I'm not willing to argue and go back and forth with a person like that because I'm never gonna win.
Yeah. 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 Well,
It's
and
not
see
enough
the
to
thing,
know.
and that's the thing. Everybody who does go at her goes at her to try and win. So what she does is she throws a barrage of insults at you,
Right.
that are so below the belt, and she comes at you with rapid speed. So you're trying to have a conversation with her, and you'll answer what she says, and then she'll jump over you and
Mm-hmm.
jump over you. She won't allow you to actually answer. The only way to fight Carrie Ann is to do like I did today, a smoke guy. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't nothing but a whole bitch. Suck my dick, motherfucker. You gotta just jump over her and just scream, because otherwise, nah, there's no winning with her.
No, I can't do that. I'm okay. I'm good.
See, that's not because that's not your personality. See,
Right.
she met somebody who will go toe to toe with her. See, because Carrie will go on her little live, and she will kick the shit talking about people. But whenever she has to go head to head with somebody, she folds. You ever see that?
Mm. What do
She
you
might.
mean that she
The thing
folds?
is, she may have body bag Shakim, as people say she did, on her live streams, but when it was her and him, and she was like, "Tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth," and cried about me not caring about her being doxxed. You see how passive she gets. She can't go face to face with you. She can only talk about you on her lives.
Mm. Okay. So you saying she an internet thug?
Of course she I'm not, I mean, we're all internet thugs, quite frankly, but I mean, she can't internet thug, because you only an internet thug if you'll get up on a panel and go against the person you always got some shit to say about. She's never really done that.
Okay.
She's never really done that.
So she just like her dog. She just be barking all the time.
That's it. That bitch be barking.
Okay.
Bark, 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 bark. And then see, I said some wild shit, and she was like, it shocks her because she expects everybody to deal in the quote unquote truth. By truth, I mean Carrie Ann's truth. If you come completely out left field and say something that's an overwhelming lie, she gets shocked by that. Like, that's a lie. That never happened. Of course it's a lie, bitch. I'm insulting you. I'm gonna use everything. Lies, the truth, whatever. This ain't see, she expects people to fight in her way that she deems fair. Nah, bitch. If you come at me, I will bring every weapon out of my arsenal. Everyone. You have fucked with the wrong Svengali, bitch.
Okay, go off, so go off. Shoot. Wow.
But she thought because, oh, Samba Queen's to pick me and she doesn't have the strength to leave her husband. Let me tell you something. Maybe I don't have the strength to leave my husband, but I had the strength to body bag your ass right in front of your man and tell him he needs to fuck you with you right there.
Oh my God.
Yes, I did.
Lord, so much. Oh man. Oh, it's my hair that's pulling out these earrings. What is going on?
And man, listen, if I don't get motherfucking rookie of the year of 2023, I don't know who should.
Okay. Well, I wonder when is the next sector award is gonna be. Ain't it about time for that type of stuff?
I knew that was gonna get you, Darrell. I knew that was gonna.
Oh, let me see. See, I'm behind. Look at how far I'm behind. Dang.
Now, Darrell, the thing is, she's anti. She's against it. I said Svengali. I said I'm the Svengali. I didn't say I was anti-Afro Svengalis. No, she's against the demons. I'm the queen of the demons.
Not the queen of the
The
demons, but
queen.
okay, so
But I got no issue with the anti-demons. They straight. We live in two different realms. We respect the power of the AFW over here. Everybody do, because everybody talk about them. So I don't care what nobody say. We respect, even Darrell called this the Svengali sector. Did you not, my friend?
he did. He
He
did.
sure did. So everybody respects the power of the AFW.
I guess.
Okay. Okay. See, clarification. Exactly. Exactly. No, no, no. I'm not coming at the queen. Not at all. Much respect due to AAS. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. AAS has remained a constant Whether she be good or bad in your eyes, I don't care. She kicks the same narrative. She never sways. And I still think don't nobody know what she looked like after all this time. Come on now. TP, they have power in people's minds. That's the power. They have power in people's minds, not in yours. I didn't say it was a good thing, Spotter. I'm saying it is a fact. They say that all the time. You're trying to goad us into fights. People will talk about them all the time. They're mentioned at least once every live. I know I'm doing it now, but I just want to just point that out. Everybody be like, "Oh, f them, f them," but if it was really f them, you wouldn't talk about them.
Shout out to Mikey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they were, oh, they're so unimportant, then why are you constantly mentioning either Rev G or AAS? And now y'all done gotten to Liz Martin. Y'all done made her famous. Y'all done made Professor Cupcake famous. Shout out to Professor Cupcake. Y'all done made Mashonda. Is it Mashonda Knight?
I
She
think so.
famous. Mickey D famous. They famous. They know what they got. Come on now. You had slander talk about got him because somebody found what they thought was a chat where somehow AAS looked like she was speaking to herself.
Right.
She was speaking to Liz Martin. I don't know if that was doctored or whatever, but what I'm saying is, can you imagine the amount of time you got to be looking to see that? That's obsession.
I mean, some of us don't have nothing but some time. I know most for the most part, I don't. I be having time on the weekends, not during the week, but I do be trying
But
to keep up
spot them. It
with
doesn't
that
matter. It
shit.
doesn't matter that people hate. It doesn't matter that they hate people talking about them. That's not my point. My point is the fact that people do talk about them. And it's not just, it won't even really be like the panelists or even the folks in the chat. It will be the content creators many times that will bring them up. So whether they like to be talked about or not isn't really my point. My point is they are important if they're constantly mentioned. They
I
are
can see
part of
that.
the sector. They're
Yeah,
part.
I
They
can see
are.
that.
I mean, come on. AAS is one of the progenitors of the sector. She's an icon. That's like saying, "Oh, we're gonna remove Madonna from pop music." It doesn't work like that. You don't have to like Madonna, but she's still an icon, like it or not.
That's true.
And you got a lot of like newcomers, like in 2022, 2021, that want to come on talking about AAS this and AFW. They weren't there in the heyday. If you weren't there back when it was, you really don't know what you're talking about for real, for real. You
Right.
can't, there's no way to explain that experience. So if you weren't there, to me, you just don't have the full story. Now Darrell can speak on it, Pre can speak on it. Anybody who was there can really speak on it because they can see from then to now. But other folks, they're going on narratives. They're not going on what they know.
I mean, yeah, I understand that too, because it's a lot. It's a lot that went on during the COVID, shutdown. That's just too long to explain.
No, that's a fact. D Darrell is definitely, I would say, wow. Yeah. D Darrell. But see, D Darrell don't want to fuck with us no more. But he is definitely the
Who else
godfather.
still fuck with us? He over here right now.
I
Okay,
know,
he ain't
but
me.
he don't really want to fuck with us too much. He be leaving us. No, but his other content is really good. I really enjoy his other content. When
Yeah, I
he's not
watch all.
talking about us. It's really good.
I watch all his content. I try to support everybody.
But yeah, he's the godfather. He's definitely, and he's taken all kinds of shots from everybody. Everybody. He had motherfuckers coming to try and whoop his ass. I mean, damn. Has that happened to anybody else in the sector? Like somebody actually
Um,
tried to roll up on him?
well, remember, Flacco did say that he pulled up on Shaquem, but
I don't know. Did that really happen?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. He
Darrell
was
got
in Detroit. Well, he didn't. I didn't see him nowhere near Shaquem. But I remember when that happened, when Flacco was telling him he was gonna pull up on him and all of that.
yeah, I remember when that happened too.
So other than that situation, I don't think so.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think so either.
let's see what you
Was
said.
was he but was he by Shaquem?
I don't know. He said. I mean, he took a. Remember, he took a picture of him being at the airport.
I mean, but you could come to I could come to Detroit and see a whole bunch of family members and never see Shaquem.
It, it, right, exactly. And he could have been going for something else too, and never and didn't have no intentions on pulling up. But we
Right.
ain't see them cam up together or anything like
Yeah,
that.
so we don't know.
Right. They hate to be talked about. That's why people talk about them. I mean, listen, I understand that because I'm on a public platform, people are going to have positive and negative things to say about me. So I just really focus on the positive things and not worry about the negative things. So
I,
they,
I I also think people talk about them for clout chasing because they want to go against the big bad wolf, if you will, and they feel like if they can go against them, then they can get thrown in the spotlight. I did see that happen. I ain't gonna speak on it, but yeah, I saw that
yeah,
because
Muslim,
they be
Darrell get a
people.
video at least once a week from somebody.
Cause what I'm saying is some of these people ain't got no issue with them. They're just trying to make an issue for clout, and that's facts. I'm sorry, I have to say that.
Exactly, too pretty. Everybody is subject to begin commentary made on them. If you don't want people to comment publicly, then stop doing stuff publicly. That's all I'm saying. Because you can't do something in my face and then tell me not to talk about it. Okay? Yep,
Yeah,
Darrell
Darrell.
did say that, Chad.
Yeah,
If I ain't
Darrell
talking
said it.
about
If
it,
I'm not talking about you, then
it's
you're not
not worth talking
important.
about.
So if they're constantly being talked about, what does that say? They're important. Exactly. That's the logic, right?
Right.
That's my point. So people can say what they want.
Exactly. Because they're going to say what they want.
Now I can see if it's somebody who doesn't regularly, mention them and they have an issue with them. That's different. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, just mentioning them arbitrarily, like to make a point or whatever. I mean, why them? Because their name rings bells. That's why.
Mm, okay. Get your little clicks and views.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Chad T said Flacco was at Detroit Lakes. Well, I don't know where that's at, but I know it ain't what Shaquem. I'm sure Shaquem don't live at the Detroit Lakes. So, you know, we saw his location. Okay. Listen, I remember him being at the airport and showing that he was at the airport. If you ain't never shot at me, how could I wait, how could I need with you? I don't understand if you ain't never shot at me. How could I need? Oh, Chatsy, say that in a different way. Hey, Flanders.
Yeah, Chad
How
T, we
you
don't know what
ladies
the fuck
doing
you talking
tonight?
about.
How you ladies doing tonight?
What's up,
Oh,
Slander?
we thugging, we thugging.
Damn, but Queen, god damn, Miss Lady, you just said fuck you other niggas. I'm taking Rookie of the Year title, didn't you?
She did. You heard what she said. You heard what she said.
No, no. Honestly, the reason why I'm
Ain't
saying
ain't
no, the
no,
Speak
man. You got
Easy
it.
said that. The Speak Easy said it first on Photons Live.
Let
Go
me
watch it.
co-sign that. You took that crown from Pills, all the newbies. You said fuck 'em.
Nah, man, ain't nobody orchestrated the reunion between Photon and Carrie Ann but me. I take the prize.
Ah, here you go. Here you go. So that was all part of your master plan.
And ain't nobody screamed on Carrie Ann and made her shut up like me. I take the prize.
Sam, I'm gonna be real. I think you want to pipe her down, respectfully.
What does that mean?
I think you want to strap up and you want to nail Carrie to the wall.
I would nail Carrie to the wall, have that bitch screaming. They would hear her in Timbuktu.
Oh, shit. Let them know, Mistress Sam, but let them know.
See what she needs. See what she really needed was a man to do that to her. But because she would call it, oh, you're being abusive and it's sexual harassment, I had to put on my masculine, strap up, and fuck her in front of the sector.
So you was Sam today, not Sam Bob.
I was Sambo.
Sam
Yeah,
Bob.
that's what Coach's Energy used to call her.
I know Sambo Queen.
Like what? Who?
Yes, yes. She ain't want Boudreaux. Boudreaux had to come out on her.
What
I,
I paid $3.99 to Google
yeah.
for?
I,
What the
I
fuck
hold
is
I
this?
hold back Boudreaux for special occasions.
Okay.
You
And
know,
what's a special occasion?
that big nigga from the Green Mile?
Yep.
Oh, John Coffee.
Yes.
Okay.
That's my personality, Boudreaux, and that's what she got today.
Sam, that nigga was soft. That nigga was healing people. I don't know if that's a good example, but I heard you.
Well, I'm saying if you, yeah, you right. He was soft and he was healing
That
people.
nigga was crying over at that mouth. I hear you though. I
He
hear
brought
you
that
though.
mouse back to life. Shut up, Slender.
I know. Well, yeah, take away the personality and just look at the man.
So you big and black?
No, what would you think he'd be? Strong, virile. To
Oh,
me, I think he's gorgeous. That's to me is the pinnacle of manhood. And I just want to take her by her hair and yank her neck up, throw her over, bend her over, make her shut up. And that's what I did.
wow. Okay, Summer. That sounds fun. That sounds real fun.
Yeah, I had to stud that bitch out.
Let's go. All right.
What we talking about? Shout out to the tour lady too. You keeping the sector alive. You keeping it cracking all weekend. Shout out to you.
Man, I'm
Word.
bored. You know, I be up at night. See, I see my Mo 3 people just went live, but they decided they wasn't going live this weekend. Because I'm normally over there being messy in their chat.
But now that I fucked her, Photon can have her back.
Lord Jesus.
You know, Photon has probably listened to that live over and over again when she tapped in. That man has probably beat his lap senseless, listening to her talk and all
Y'all
that. You
ain't
know, he's
shit.
excited. You know, he's excited.
Yo, Photon is busting several nuts over that live stream.
Oh, that's a whole fact. That nigga was pumped when she came up. I don't know if this is real, y'all.
Oh my God. Y'all ain't got no sense. Listen, they gonna get back together. They know they love each other.
No, but they were very amicable up on his panel. There was
Chest
no
bag.
there was no fighting going on between them. I shut up so they could talk.
I don't think they're mad at each other
They're
no
not.
more. They're like
They're
the
not.
two. They're the two exes that broke up. They don't even know why they mad at each other at this point. We just waiting for them to get back together, type
Right.
shit.
That's all it is because I honestly did not orchestrate things. This things just kind of fell out and I went with it and went with it and pushed it until it just got to this. But you don't know what's gonna happen when you hit that first domino. That's it, and shit just took off.
So can we all agree that it wasn't just her who was feeling him, that he was feeling her
Oh,
too?
he's feeling her big time.
Okay, okay.
He said he saw her titties and her ass.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He said he saw. He's
They
because he said
talk like
he kept
they
asking.
when they got together.
He said to me, you want her? I said, no, she's disgusting. And he said, no, no, no. He was talking to somebody asking if they seen her titties in her ass. I said, have you seen her titties in her ass? He says, yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Why you been lying to the toy lady all these months, Photon? I'm not gonna love you no less cause Curry made you nut on FaceTime. Shout out to that troll.
Chad P, no, I can't say that I have, sir. That's you feel me. I
Spot.
watch her play with herself, but I'm not about to do all that.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't want to watch a guy masturbate. I don't. Yeah, it's just not my thing.
Y'all was tweaking over here. I was so down with a FaceTime session. Let's
No,
go.
I mean I'm not mad at it, but for me that just like I don't have a tripod to set my phone up on and
You
all
better get a
that.
book. You better get a book.
Oh, book.
I
no.
don't know. That's just my thing.
Again, if you want to FaceTime me to a lady, you want to play with yourself, I will watch away. You feel
Let's
me?
go.
I'll talk and coach you
Let's
through it.
go.
You feel me? I will talk and coach you through it.
Not coach me through it.
Yes, that's
I'm
right,
telling you
Chad.
what to touch, what to touch. Oh, yeah.
Hold up. Chad. It was Chad. Chad asked him how they looked, and he said no comment. Yes, he did. He said he saw him though.
They look when they started fucking around with each other, like you could tell, like after a while, you could tell they was that live when they were talking about sex in front of the sector. That told us like, okay, this is a little deeper than we all thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I still
yeah.
support it.
Now I'm starting to realize why she was so into him because, yeah, it was a whole lot more behind the scenes stuff going on than was realized. I didn't realize that this was really a relationship. When I said you're in love with a phantom, I'm thinking that it's just YouTube, because I'm a chatter. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes.
No, me neither.
So, but now I realize, no, it's more than that. This goes
Mm-hmm.
deep.
We've heard this before though from people. People have sent each other pictures, videos,
Mm-hmm.
Pornhub links. Like we've heard this before, so I mean, this is really not surprising. It's just funny because it's him and her.
Right.
We got our sector, Bobby and Whitney, y'all.
That is so fucking accurate. Absolutely.
Yes, but man, that adds spice. We ain't had no relationship except for the one we had with Darrell and Tiff P, and they ain't speaking no more. At
That's
least
that
not to
sector
us.
love. We've had a few relationships. There was Mr. Hot Water Cornbread and Tiff G. That was them.
Who? Mr. Hot what?
I remember that.
What was
Yeah,
that? Yeah, I can't think of that nigga's name. Hold on, what was that nigga's name?
it was.
Just keep
Ah,
going. Just keep going.
Wait, I know who. Okay,
nah,
who else?
nah,
Who else?
spot him. What was bruh's name? Cause you used to make fun of the nigga's hairline.
Not
What was that
not
nigga's
his
Oh
hairline.
my
name?
God! Wait. Oh
Nah,
my
you know
God!
exactly what I'm talking about since I said the fucking
Yes,
hairline.
worldwide.
Worldwide, yeah, we had
Okay.
Yeah,
Worldwide. We had Antonio and Glove. You know, we had a few
yeah,
second
yeah.
relationships.
Antonio Bonds and Glow. Yes. I heard something about they were supposed to have sex or something. They had some crazy rumors going on about them.
Mm.
I'm sure
I
there's a
don't,
couple more we don't know about.
I don't know nothing about that one.
You didn't hear about that one?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be legit.
Mm. Okay.
That's what they said was getting everybody's information and shit.
Mm. Okay. Yeah. Worldwide. AB. Yeah. Antonio. He still be in the clouds. I see. I be seeing him in who chat is it?
Oh, and what about you, Chad? What about you and Shan?
I feel like there was a couple when they came here.
Yeah, but I mean, they still. Well, you mean
That's
coupled
true.
up here? You're only talking about the people who coupled up here, or couples? Period.
I was more so talking about the ones that like became couple shit. But I mean, you could throw Chad and Shannon into it.
Yeah, but then you also have to think a lot of people didn't realize that they were a couple until like maybe a week ago.
Right.
We knew that they fucked with each other. We just didn't know it was to
Who is
that
this
extent.
we? Who is this
I
we?
feel like
Not
majority of the people knew Chad and Shanteen.
nah. See,
I
slander.
thought they were kin. I thought they was related or they were friends. Like a couple didn't cross my mind. I will
I
say
guess what I'm saying is you may have perceived it that way, but not everybody else did.
true,
They
true.
just thought that they were trolls because we see Jennifer T, Chad T. We don't know one from the other.
Yeah. Peach tea. We got a bunch of
Yeah,
teas.
we got a lot of
We
T's.
got the scarlet tea.
There were more T's before, so it's hard. It's just that Chad, Jennifer, and Sharon are the only ones left.
Yeah. That pop out every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jennifer pop out every now and then. She was in somebody chat the other day. What am I
Jennifer
doing?
pop out, dragon.
Yeah, see, Beautiful said, I didn't think they were together. No, I know, we know you're not a sector couple, but we had no idea you were a couple, period. See, Beautiful didn't know.
Me neither. I didn't know. But hey, now I know. So she's Chad T say that AB needed a blue chew from bluechew.com. Girl, wait, what? Hey boo.
Ankh and Star already said what happened with Ankh.
They just talk, so I wouldn't necessarily call that a sector couple.
Yeah, they just FaceTime.
Well, yeah. I mean, but we don't know that. How will you know what they just did? We don't know shit. We know what they just told us.
But
I
Star's an
was,
open book, like you said. She's not gonna. You feel? I feel like she wouldn't hold. She's never held back before on details. I don't feel like
Okay,
she
so
would lie about
let me ask you a question. Going with that narrative. If Stargate is an open book, right? No, not
it. Okay.
I don't mean
You said it. You said
well,
it.
let me wait. Let me
I'm
just
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
okay. But no, I want to define this. Narrative does not necessarily mean a false story. It just means a story. We give the connotation to narrative as if it's a false story. I'm saying narrative. This is going along that line of logic. Okay, I'll say that instead of using the term narrative. If Stargate is an open book, do you think that she told the truth about what happened between her and Smoke?
God, put a nigga on the spot, will you? I don't feel like she would have a reason to lie personally, but in the same breath, I don't feel like Smoke would have a reason to lie.
Smoke is married.
Well, he said what it was, like what happened. You feel me? But again, I don't feel like Star would lie, but I don't think he
Okay,
would
so
lie either.
what did Smoke say?
What is Smokes? I mean, you Smoke said he said she came on to him and all that, and what else? That she asked for the link, but I mean, Stars put out receipts where where she said where it wasn't true. So what it's one of those things. It's like you said yesterday, where in their minds they think it's the truth. Well, you said Star thinks it's the truth in her mind. Again, like I said, I don't feel like Star would have a reason to lie about the situation.
And you don't think Smoke would either,
Nah.
even though
somebody got to be lying.
even though
Well,
he's
obviously
married.
someone's lying.
Even though he's married.
We don't know how their relationship is, Samba.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? They might have an agreement. They might
Oh,
not. I don't know. You
okay,
feel me? So you get
okay.
what I'm saying? That's what's like we don't
Yeah.
know the aspect of their
I
relationship.
got you. I got you. Okay, okay.
But you see, the whole chat says Smoke lied. So you know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, yeah, because they read the text messages, you
Yeah,
know.
that is true. There were text messages that did come out.
Whose text messages?
You don't remember when Star put them out?
No, I missed that. I really
Oh
did.
yeah, Star put them out.
Yep, she put them out.
Was it something that was scathing, or did it? Because this is what I find. Sometimes people will put out text messages that they want us to read something into, and I don't see it.
Well, you always have to take text messages, emails with a grain of salt around here, just because we've seen so much stuff be doctored in the
That's
past.
what I'm saying. So and I don't even mean no. I don't mean that it's been doctored. I mean they will present a text message that they feel supports their stance, and I won't see it in what has been written.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'll be like, I'm not saying that's the case with Star because I didn't see that live, but there have been others. I'm like, I don't see where you're getting this from, or I see where you're getting it from, and according to the way you think, you're wrong. That's not what they meant. Yeah, that one too.
Okay.
Oh wait, Scott said. To be fair, the text messages looked like they were both interested in each other.
Hmm.
Yo, wait a minute. Is Chad and Jennifer fighting?
They been fighting.
Chad and Shan don't claim Jennifer T.
Oh,
And Jennifer don't claim them.
why y'all gonna do that? Y'all family. Ain't y'all
They say
family?
they ain't no fucking kin to each other. That's what they said.
Dad, the T's is fighting, y'all.
Are you late, Sam? You late
I
to the
didn't know
party.
they.
It's
I thought
always
they was
been
all
beef.
friends.
Chad T's troll think that Carrie has balls.
I think
What?
Carrie's a woman.
What it say? Simp T, you came from Garfield's musty sack. Speak on it. Does it sack mean ball sack?
Come on, what's happening here? The trolls are taking over tonight.
Lucy, I don't know.
Troll
Look,
night.
I don't know
It's,
what's going on in this chat. Okay.
it's troll night on Box Talk.
Listen, even if you don't believe Star's story beautiful, here's the thing. Star is a single woman and he is a married man, so it's not a good look for a married man to be sending links of himself to an unmarried woman, if that makes sense. So that's all I gotta say. Cause she don't owe nobody no loyalty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I mean, because okay, let's say I'm married, right? And my husband, he don't want me messing around, and I'm talking to this other dude. The dude's not married, so does he have as much to lose as I do?
Mm, it depends on who you ask.
I mean, he could lose his life, so yeah.
Come on, no, 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 don't give me some
No,
hyperbolic
I'm
shit.
not. I'm just saying he could lose his like. Come on, we've heard 1,000 stories of the husband snapping. So I'm. I mean,
Okay,
that's. I
I'm
mean, but
saying
no, does he necessarily have a situation to lose? Not
right.
really. But other
So
than that,
that's what I'm saying. But
he could lose his life.
you made the point of we don't know what that situation is like or was like at that
Yeah.
time. But from what Smoke said, nah, me and my lady, we ain't with that. A seduction was trying to go down and all of that. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
How about this? Next time you catch Smoke's link, ask him.
But it's always they always say the same thing, and you never get them saying yes. This is what happened, like consensus. You never get that.
You can check and see if that. Nah, that was on Star Persia channel, so now that's probably gone. So I don't know.
Well, you remember even last year when everybody was over there on CTV's channel, they discussed it then, and Smoke hit the panel, and they were talking about the text messages and all of this and that.
So what came of that?
Nothing.
I mean, that was a different situation, Toilet. That wasn't the whole fucking panel was on Star's neck, though. That wasn't like a fair situation.
Yeah, but they still was trying to use it against her.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I remember that. That's when her and old girl was beefing, too.
Yep, her and Birkin.
Chat, when you're saying this is texting, no, I'm not talking about just the texting. There was more that was talked about. It wasn't just texting.
I mean, even still, chat, those text messages, I mean, those, your spouse could take those as inappropriate.
Exactly.
Across the
You
country
know
or
how
not.
many women have found text messages and they're like all completely tore up about it? No, chat lives matter. I don't know who you married to, but it's not just texting. And it don't matter whether it's from Timbuktu. It's not appreciated by most wives, husbands either. It's called emotional infidelity. There's a
Mm,
term for it, emotional infidelity. And sometimes that's worse than actual physical infidelity because I've seen people literally fall in love with people who they're having an emotional affair with. Never touched. Talk is not talk. Talk
This
is not
nigga.
talk. Talk is not talk. It depends on the person, chat lives matter. But then again, you're AI, so of course you would think talk is talk.
Who's AI?
Chat lives matter.
We seen that nigga before. He is not AI.
No, that's JJ.
That's the same person. You didn't know that?
Hmm?
You didn't know that? That's the same person.
That chat lives matter and JJ are the same person?
Yeah.
I've been known that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I've been known that back from the days when they were saying that JJ and Bombay were the same person.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Hmm.
Oh, see, pre right there.
Okay. Smoke and his wife said that his wife is aware of that. They have that kind of understanding. Okay. You know what? I think honestly, I think this is a sector made up of a lot of swingers and
let's
folks
go.
who are, yes,
Oh.
I'm really starting to hit more and more people. They've got alternative lifestyles, and I don't just mean just like. LGBTQIA necessarily. I'm saying, yeah, all of that, but outside of just monogamy, I guess I'm saying.
So are you gonna host a sector swing party, Samba?
Oh wow.
You need to host that for real. That would be a good. That would be.
Listen, I would come just to see what was going on.
I
Okay.
want you to host
Don't you
that,
think
son.
that'll help get rid of all the stress and tension between each other and all that?
Yeah, see, you got that real easy way of talking. We gotta do that on the app.
What you mean? This is the box talk. This is the show
No,
for it.
but
We on the
but
sexy toy lady show.
nah, but you got this way. You got to do it on the app, and then you got to do app rules where people get kicked off and all of that. It got to be just everything, everything,
For a swingers party, Samba? What am I supposed to
everything.
say? Oh nah,
Your dick
red
too
flag on the
small. You
play. You
got to
gotta
leave.
go.
Your dick too small. You
Like,
stinking.
nah, Samba, nah.
Oh
That's one
wow.
of those you gotta let everybody come.
No, man, you
We
got to be like
probably
him.
shouldn't let would y'all let Varla and Mikey come to the swinger party?
Lord Jesus. Mm.
Wait. So wait, if folks fall in love over text messages, should they stay in the relationship they're in just because? I think being in love with someone who you really don't have a serious like relationship with, where you met them face to face, you can't really gauge whether you'd have something special with them versus what you have with the person you're with. I honestly feel like people should take time between relationships before they move on if they're really trying to get into something with just one person. Now, if they just want to, do their thing, then that's fine. But if you're trying to get into a relationship where you're focused into that person and they're into you, I don't think you should necessarily gauge that on a text relationship.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, you don't know that person. I get we live in, the information age and everybody's texting, but I've known that I have had a relationship with a dude who texted. Oh my gosh, the way he texted was beautiful, but then in actuality, when we were together, he was all awkward and didn't know how to put two words together, but
So
he can
what you're
write.
saying is cell phones have desensitized people's social skills.
I
Mm.
believe, yes, very much so.
Mm, mm, mm,
Very
mm.
much so. And it gives them license to be able really to fake it, because you can go and proofread what you write before you send it, but you can't proofread your words. They just come out.
That's true. Very much true. All right, let me plug this laptop up. 'Cause
So
it's,
y'all not gonna answer my question about those
what
two coming to the swinger party?
What
will
now?
we host a flinger party? I
Nah, man,
mean,
y'all can't be stressing sex toy lady. I like you came up with the
I
idea.
said y'all, you too. I said is Verla and Mikey invited to it?
Of
oh,
course they are. If they want to come, everybody's invited. But Verla mad at me and sexy
She's
toy
mad
lady.
at half the sector. What you
and
talking
Mikey
about?
too. Okay.
And she met. No, I think her and Mikey are cool now.
Nah, she don't
Nah,
like
she was
it.
just testing Mikey out last week. They're not cool.
But it was just a few days ago. I think they were just talking. Oh no!
Listen,
I'm
that only
sorry.
takes 5 minutes
That
for
was the
Verla.
troll.
You
That
got
was
her
the
Whatever
for
she
troll.
days.
is, Bamba. That's all it
That was
takes is 1 second.
that was the troll. That was the troll that was talking to her. It wasn't. It was Verla's troll. It wasn't Mike. It wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. Verla's still mad. She's still mad.
Okay, LC said they had they. I mean, because I mean, it was just so public. Like the way that the whole situation went down. Like I wouldn't actually be mad at him for talking to her. I just would have been mad at like how it came out and how it was presented to other people. Say the faithful game, okay? Listen, I fully support that. If folks fall in love over text messages, should they stay in a relationship they're in?
Yeah,
I don't.
I agree
I
with
don't think
that.
you should. I don't think you can really fall in love for text messages. And if you can, then maybe it maybe it might be something just a little bit off with you in
That's
general.
exactly what I just said. How do you don't know someone through a text message, right? You got to meet them, spend
Right.
time with them, because text messaging is not who you really are. Again, you can proofread text, but you cannot proofread what you say. You can't
Right.
proofread body language. You can't proofread the way you look at someone. You can't proofread any of that. So unless you've had that, no, you can't call it quote unquote in love. It's just a figment of your imagination.
It's in lust.
It's infatuation.
Okay, I can take that. I can agree to that. Not Slender don't want Rella to look at him. Man, listen, never mind. We're not gonna do Verla like that.
I'm gonna be real. That brush thing did not turn me on. I can't speak for the rest of you niggas, but that didn't do it for me.
I missed that. I just saw like little glimpses.
Oh,
And
don't worry. We're gonna review that tomorrow. Review show tomorrow, y'all. Review show tomorrow.
oh my god.
Listen,
I got it. You feel me?
yo, it was crazy. Okay, I was sitting in my bed like, I know you lied.
Oh my
Man, that
What?
shit was
And it was a white girl brushing that. I was like, why you even own a brush that look like that, Verla?
Pill said, I don't care if we FaceTime every day. I'm not leaving the woman I be with every day for someone I never met. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. You're not gonna leave somebody for someone you've never met. That doesn't make sense. If you're gonna leave
Whoever
somebody,
said the
leave them for
intention
what
was to
you did.
leave,
Don't
though.
leave them for
Sometimes
someone
you
you've
just get
not
caught
met.
up talking.
Say what?
I said, "Who's this?" My bad, told lady. What
Who is John Neal?
are you talking about?
I don't.
Brixton,
We don't know who that is,
Brixton
Brixton.
said, what about John Neal?
Brixton, is that some Brit motherfucker? I'm just playing
I
Brixton.
don't know who that is.
I don't know who Johnny is. I want to hear Brixton speak so badly. Brixton, you
I don't
gotta
think
hit
I've
the
heard
link.
Brixton tap in before.
I've never heard. I want to hear Brixton speak.
Okay, what was you gonna say, Slender? Or did you forget? What did I do with my
Alan fell in love with AAS's voice. No, what Photon has says that he likes her voice too. I think she does have a nice voice.
I don't know.
Oh shit!
People
I was
tell me
weak.
I have a nice voice. I just don't know how to, respond to that. So I just be like, thank you, I guess. I guess. Brixton. Okay.
Who
That's
squirted all over? What? Spot up. Spot up. I'm spanking. Spot him. Come up
No,
here.
no, Sam, but yeah, she told stories. She told stories too when she was on the panel.
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's John Neal is the guy who squirted all oh my god.
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she said
Oh,
some wild shit. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Matter of
I
fact,
love
we got
no
time. Hold
Darrell, come on.
I'm about to
A
say the real say y'all tripping.
A
I said y'all tweaking.
no, she has a great voice. I love her voice. Always have. Always loved her voice. Because when she's explaining something, you get into what she's saying. She's like, and you see like you'll see and she the way she pieces things together. And I'm not saying that what she's saying is right. It's just the way she does it. Her storytelling capacity. I love it. It's just wow. It's like nobody else.
Okay, so now let me sit
Come
down.
on now, y'all be over there on that community wall checking that motherfucker on the regular. Talking about,
on.
oh,
Your laptop, lady.
she just put something up on the community wall. She just
Oh, let me check and see. Brixton, he did have that. He did do that short.
No,
Let me
toy
go.
lady. I just dropped it in your chat. You on your laptop?
Darrell, you know I'm right. If you Darrell, you don't be over in a lot of the chats. People be talking about this is up on the community wall. She's about to do this. She about to put you in a video. All the time people say that.
Sandra, are those people right all the time? Every time they do that, call it.
My point is they're not right, but they're always saying that she's gonna do that, so that must be in their head.
She does it though. 9 times out of 10, they be right. Why
I
can't
mean,
you just admit that some people figured out the pattern, the method to the madness? There we go. What T Priest said the same way she
no,
said
nothing's
stars.
different. Nothing's different about hers. No, 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 no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Y'all don't get mad at me. I'm just
Well,
saying.
no, we're not mad at you.
Don't
We
get
just,
mad at
we're sharing our opinions. There we go.
You see, wait, chat lives and sambas, all kind of lives.
Hold on. Why is it not working? Wait.
Now this is just a little preview.
No, yeah, you're right, chat. You're right. It's true. It wasn't just texting. No, I know it wasn't.
Yo, it's showing up weird. Hold on.
Is the audio work? That's all
Oh,
we
wait,
need.
wait, wait. You're saying it's a lot to say it's just texting, like between two people who have been here because they had hours and hours of live streaming, phone calls, along with the texting. Okay. You can know what you want without being face to face. That's very true. Okay. And then you
I
can
don't.
meet face to face and still get bamboozled. Yeah, absolutely. You're right.
Dang, man. I don't know why this one video looks crazy. Look at how this looks. Hold
Darrell
Can't
on.
said,
see it.
fuck that community wall.
Jeez.
Darrell is like, he's like, to the dirt, to the dirt.
Hey,
Oh,
Darrell.
shit. There go the guy.
Hey, what's up, ladies? What's up, Slander? What's up, brother?
What up,
How you
bro?
doing, Darrell?
Yeah, I came to join you.
Ain't
Symbol. What are you saying, Symbol? Come
Please,
on
Oh,
yes,
now.
man,
God.
bro.
Don't
Help
Come
her.
on
Help
now.
put
her.
that
Come on,
in the
baby.
Godfather.
here we go.
Listen,
Come
listen,
on
listen.
now. What are you
I am
talking about?
I am not saying that I agree with the tactics or the things that are said. I'm saying that she has a masterful way of saying what she says. You feel what I'm
A,
saying?
a masterful way of presenting false information. Is that what you're saying?
I said of saying what she says. I was not saying it's false. I was not saying it's true. She has a masterful way of saying what she says. Whatever
No,
you
but
do.
I'm saying a masterful way of presenting inaccurate information and misleading information.
I mean, everything she said, I get there are things that she says that you would deem inaccurate.
No, I
Or,
don't deem it inaccurately. It's either correct or incorrect, and and everything that she states pretty much at least 80 to 90% of it is not correct. It can be verifiable. You can verify the truth.
but that's not true of everyone she says something about, though, Darrell.
How do you know that?
What when she said there's certain things that she says that I actually agree with because I saw it happen too.
Like what?
I'm not going to get into that, but it doesn't
Oh,
pertain to.
okay. You got to give me examples. Then you don't have. Then your point is pointless.
Well, I mean, it can be pointless to you, Darrell.
No, I mean give an example.
Some of the things she said concerning Carrie Ann, I do
Like
agree.
example. That's not an example.
What you mean
That's a vague statement.
about her vitriolic speech?
Okay, what's vitriolic about her speech?
I think there are certain things that she said about people's children that happens to be vitriolic if you're a school teacher.
Like examples of like what?
Talking about children being allowed to be molested by their mothers, talking about how she hopes that a young woman would experience some sort of domestic violence so she can be hurt the way she was by Photon. Those are not things you say about children if you're a
So
teacher.
so Carrie Ann said that verbatim.
Yes, I heard her.
Okay, okay. Well, I'll say this. Um, some of the things that she does put out can be deemed truthful, but the problem is that the overwhelming majority is not, and that's a problem. And you run into, particularly when you are attacking professionals, and you're going into the gray area of libel and slander, and you're putting out information that potentially could, even though it is, particularly in my case it didn't, but it could potentially uh, cause some level of harm to people for something that is not necessarily true. That's irresponsible. I have a difficult time understanding why you think that's like a stroke of genius or something. That to me is irresponsible.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I think the way she presents her information is masterful. You can disagree with the
So
content.
no, but
Darrell,
you're
Darrell,
saying
my
masterful. But if something is masterful, It has to be. It
No,
has to be
that's
accurate.
your definition of what it has to be. It's
Okay.
not mine, Darrell.
Okay. So wait, masterful only has a certain definition.
Yes,
Either
it
it has
means
a.
that she does something well. I said the
Okay. So
way.
she. So
No, no,
you're telling
Darrell,
me.
let me complete my sentence.
Okay.
I said the way she presents information to me, the way she puts words together, her verbiage, the way she writes. That's what I'm speaking about. I'm speaking about the art of it, not the substance. You're getting lost in the weeds, my friend.
No, you're getting lost in the
No, I'm
weeds.
not. I am
Yes,
not.
you
And I
are.
don't.
Because
Then we
how
will
could
agree
something?
to
Wait a minute. Let me finish. Let me complete
I
a
will
sentence.
let you finish, but
Can
stop
I
trying
complete a
to
sentence?
convince me that
Can
you're
I put
telling me the truth.
can I
Yes.
complete a
Well,
sentence?
as long as you're not trying
Wait,
to
wait. I
convince me that
wait a
you're
minute.
right,
I let
you
you
can say
complete a
what you want.
sentence. I let you complete a sentence.
I
Let me
will say
complete a
what
sentence.
she says is masterful,
Okay,
period.
can I
Yes,
complete a
go ahead.
sentence?
Continue.
Thank you. I just want to complete a sentence. I get all of that. But then my issue with what you're saying, listen, you have the right to have your own opinion.
Exactly.
You do have a right to have your own opinion, but I have a right to identify the facts. And
You can do that.
I'm not dealing with opinions. I'm dealing with facts.
I get that. Go right
And
ahead.
the facts are 90% of the information that you present is inaccurate and is not true. So regardless of how you can dress up a lie is irrelevant. If it's not true, it's not true. Now, if you present the truth, then yes, I could deem that being masterful, but it's not the truth. It's a facade.
Well, some people have said that of you, Darrell.
Okay, well, they have the right to do that, but the bottom line is everything about me I can verify. I can verify the truth. You see my truth.
And then Chat Lives Matter said, Darrell, if you're saying she's lying about everything, you need to bring the lies, bro.
I already did. I've been doing that for 4 years. If you refuse to listen, that's on you.
No, no one refuses to listen. You came up here to.
Yes, people have refused to listen.
I'm saying now, tonight, if you
No,
came up,
even now, people refuse to listen
I'm talking about
because,
right
and I'm
here.
gonna give you examples. I can give you examples. I can give you examples. You want the examples? Would you like me to give you the examples?
Thank you, Elsie. I'm saying she's skillful
No,
in the
no.
way
What
she
I'm at. Do you
communicates.
want me to give you the examples?
What
Yeah,
I
give us
said,
one.
yes.
Okay. For one,
And thank you for agreeing with me, Chat Lives Matter. Thank you.
so for instance, I presented retro videos about a month ago about the lies that she has said about me and other people, including Umar and so forth. There's still people come in my chat questioning me about the lies that she states, such as me operating with somebody else's license, me committing fraud, which I didn't. Fraud is a felony offense. I don't have a felony on my record. If you say anything about me committing any type of fraud, that is not true. But people still question me and then say, "Well, D. Darrell, did you take $8,000? D. Darrell, did you commit this ethical offense?" No, I did not. You presented a document that clearly stated that I admitted to none of those things. But then people still hit me up in the email, and people who have created videos saying otherwise. And then on other people, you'll take snippets of videos, and then you'll put it together and make it, like you said, masterfully putting together and formulating videos that distort the truth. I'm about the truth. I'm not about somebody's opinion of what you think. I'm about the truth. And the bottom line is that her content is full of lies. So that's, and look, I'm not here to to argue with you about this. I'm just trying to give a counter response to what you're saying, because to me I find it a bit troublesome, and it somewhat epitomizes issues with this sector, because people refuse to listen and see things a certain way until it affects them. There are certain people right now that I have told that I'm not fucking with you if you fucking with her. I'm not telling you to pick and choose who you want to be with, but if she in your chat, this and that, I'm not going to be there. Some of those people right now have issues with her because now some things have happened that have affected them. This is facts. So I'm looking at this, and you pointed earlier as it involved people who how long they've been in this sector. Her, you pointed out her being the progenitor of this sector per se, and people who came into this sector a year or two, 3, 6 months, and so forth. Okay, well, I've been here since the beginning. Nobody was fucking with opposing sides until I came into this sector. So before I came into the sector, you just had one point of view. Nobody interacted. There was no debate. There was no argument. There was no discussion. There was just one person, one side saying stuff, and they wanted any counter argument to be quiet. And to this day, they still have that same mindset. So I'm just listening to this because when I'm hearing you say this represents the problem from my point of view.
No, I get that. I'm not saying that the content is necessarily true or false. I'm saying the way she articulates, the way she presents herself, that to me is masterful. So I will still hold to my original opinion. Now, I don't agree with throwing out there stuff like as it pertains to your kid, as it pertains to your wife. I don't agree with that. I'm not saying I agree with the tactics, so I don't think that there are things that are just dead wrong. What I'm saying is she has a masterful way of speaking, of linking things together, putting ideas out there, getting little movie clips and songs that pertain to what it is she's expressing. That's what I'm talking about. That's all. And I will hold to that.
What about when she talked about you on her community wall? Did you see that?
That is her opinion and she's entitled to it.
Okay, so she's entitled to say false things about you, and she's entitled to that, and that doesn't matter to you.
It doesn't bother me because my self-esteem, my career, who I am doesn't rest upon what AAS thinks.
Now, I didn't say that, but I'm just saying
You're
you
talking
because
apples
but
and
because wait, hold
the
on, but
way
wait a
she
minute,
said,
wait a
hold on, the way she
okay.
stated what she stated about
So
me was
she masterfully,
masterful.
so she
Yes,
masterfully said bad things
yes.
about you
She
that don't bother
masterfully
you.
said bad things about me. She said it so well that I wasn't even bothered.
Are you listening to yourselves?
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Well, all right. Okay. Well,
I
Exactly.
mean,
I
I'm just
say
I'm just saying this is to me this is what's wrong with the sector. I
no.
mean,
I think what's wrong with the sector is
no,
she's
wait,
given too
can I
much
finish my
power.
can I finish my
She no no
statement?
no
This
because
is
you said this is what
this yeah,
represents
I
the
didn't
problem.
finish
No
my
no no
state.
no,
I didn't
Darrell,
finish
we
my
let you speak
statement.
for 5 straight
Wait a
minutes. Now
minute.
I want to answer.
Wait. Why
No
are
no
you
no
getting
no 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 no
emotional?
no.
I
No, no,
can't
no,
have
no,
an
no, no, no,
opinion.
no,
You
no,
have
no,
an
no.
opinion?
No, you can have an opinion after I
No. Wait
state
a minute.
mine. You
I
can
just
have
said
an opinion
this is what's
after I
wrong
state
with
mine.
the
Well,
sector.
then that's what's wrong with the
We have
sector. That's
people in
why you
here
walked
who
away,
think
right, Darrell? Is that why you walked away?
I can't finish my perspective. I allowed you to do that. I
No,
respectfully did
you
so.
was speaking for 5 straight minutes, Darrell.
No, I
You
didn't. I
are a
did not speak for five. I
conversational
did not speak for
narcissist.
five
You
minutes.
are a
I did not. Okay,
conversational
I'm gonna let you speak.
narcissist.
I'm gonna let you speak. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, don't say because I have a certain perspective that that's what's wrong with the sector. Don't personalize that like
I'm
that,
no. I did not
Darrell.
say that. That's not what I was
Well,
insinuating.
that's what you
What
are
I am
implying, and I don't
insinuating.
like it.
Okay. Can I respond? What I was insinuating is that I've heard this from other people in the sector for 4 years. 4 fucking years. I'm not talking about 3 months. I'm not talking about 6 months. I'm talking about before you even came in this sector. I've heard this already. This is nothing new. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you feel some kind of way about that, I mean, that's my opinion.
The thing is, Darrell, you came up here telling me Well, you think that her saying false information is mass? Don't come at me like that.
No,
Don't
I
do
know I am coming at you like that because that's the truth.
Well, if you come at me like that, expect the
I'm not.
same
I'm not.
fire
No,
back,
I'm telling you. You asked me the question, so
You came
I'm
up here
respectfully.
just to
I'm
address me.
respectfully
Did
giving
I
you.
come up here to
Wait,
address
wait, come
you?
on, wait, Samba Queen. In all fairness, I'm not here to argue with you and go
Well,
back and
then
forth with you.
don't.
I'm here to talk about the truth,
Well,
and that's
go
what
ahead, but
we're
don't
about the
focus
truth.
that truth on me
Let's
because
deal
I
with the
have an
truth.
opinion.
Let's deal with the facts. Let's
Well,
deal
we
with
can deal with
fact
the
and let's
fact. The
deal with
fact
truth.
is, I
Okay,
have the right
you're
to my
yelling,
opinion
Samba
if it
Queen. You're
opposes
yelling,
yours.
baby. Come on, don't yell.
Well, then if you
Don't
let
get.
me
You don't
speak,
have
I
to
wouldn't
yell and
have to yell,
scream.
Terrell.
We're dealing with the facts. Let's
No,
deal
we're
with the
dealing with
facts.
your
No,
brand of
no,
factual
no, no. We're dealing
conversational
with verified. I'm
narcissist.
talking about verifiable
Yeah, so
facts.
many therapists are
But I'm
narcissists,
listen,
aren't they?
listen, listen. I'm dealing with verifiable facts. That's not. It has nothing to do with anybody's feelings. It got nothing to do based on interpretation.
Then don't come up here
You know,
focusing your facts
listen,
on
listen.
me.
This has nothing to do with interpretation. The bottom line, I presented facts, and people refused to listen, and they said, she did this and she did that, and I'm like, wait a minute. So you're just gonna forget the facts that I posted to show you what this meant and why this and that, but because she posted it, because she masterfully presented and formulated a false premise about someone in the form of a video, then it's entertaining, and then it may be perceived as truth or not. So what? But we're just gonna forget about the truth. I'm about the truth, Samba Queen. I'm about the
Don't
truth.
nobody give a fuck about the truth in this
Well,
sector,
yes, they
Terrell.
do. Yes,
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
Yes. Okay, you
No,
may
they
not care
don't.
about the truth. You may not care about the truth, but I
No, it's
care
not
about the
just
truth.
me. A whole lot of us just want to be entertained. We don't give a fuck about this
Okay,
battle
okay,
between
okay.
Lex
Wait.
Luthor and
You're getting
Superman.
emotional,
We don't
Samba
give a
Queen.
fuck about this
Samba
battle. We don't
Queen, Samba
care.
Queen,
We
baby.
don't
Listen,
care.
listen. I'm not here to. I'm not gonna yell back at you. I'm not gonna yell, and I'm not gonna curse you out. I'm not. I'm about the truth. That's it. I'm about truth, truthful information, and I'm about people not being reckless and disingenuous and
Jarrell, you have been reckless
having
many
malice.
times.
I did what?
You've been reckless. Come on. Don't
Okay,
act like you're
tell me
some
when I've
kind of
been reckless.
angel.
Let
Don't
me
get up
know
on
when
some
I've been
high
reckless.
horse, nigga. Come on, stop.
Tell me how I've been
You've
reckless.
never been reckless in this
No,
sector?
no, hold on, wait a minute. I want you to give me examples of me being reckless.
Jarrell, listen, I'm
No,
not going
no,
back.
no, wait a
No,
minute.
no, no,
Wait a
no,
minute.
no.
You
I
can't
know
point.
exactly
But
what
wait a
type of
minute. I
person
can
I'm
give
dealing
you
with.
examples.
Yeah,
Listen,
okay. Go ahead. Give your examples. Give
listen.
me
I just
examples.
asked you to give me examples.
I'm not giving you shit.
Okay, that because you don't have shit.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Think that, Darrell.
No,
Think
wait.
that.
Why are you being combative?
Think that because you came up here in a
No,
confrontational
I
way.
did.
Don't come at me like that.
I
Yes, you
did
did.
not.
Don't try
Samba
to take
Queen,
it
I
down.
didn't do
Don't
that.
try and play that
Samba Queen,
therapeutic bullshit on me.
Samba
Don't
Queen.
try and Spengali the Spengali,
Take a
baby.
deep breath.
Don't
Take a
try
deep
it.
breath,
No,
baby.
you take a deep breath,
Take a deep
motherfucker.
breath.
Maybe
Take
you
a
need to
deep
get off
breath.
here and meditate. Maybe you need to get
Okay,
off here and do some
take a deep
CBT
breath.
on yourself.
Why
Maybe
why
you
are you
need to do
listen?
some CBT.
I'm
Help
not listen.
me.
I'm not trying. Listen, I did not come up here to
Don't
argue with
come
you.
up here and teach me shit. I'm
I
grown
didn't.
as
I'm
fuck.
not trying.
I'm
Listen,
older than you,
listen.
motherfucker.
Do you
I've
want
been a
me to teach you
clinician
something?
longer
I'm not
than
trying to
you,
teach you
motherfucker.
anything.
Don't come up here and try to teach me something.
Okay, I'm not trying to teach you anything. I'm about the truth. I don't find it. Listen, I'm about the truth. So if you
No, you
don't like the
nothing. Just
truth,
state the
that's on
fucking
you.
truth. Do not address
Why are you
me.
yelling?
Do not address
Why are you
me.
so
Don't say
combative? Why are you
you. Do
angry?
not use the word
Why are
you.
you so angry?
Say I.
Why
Use
are you
I
triggered?
statements.
Listen. You don't have to be
Use
triggered.
I statements. Don't use
Listen.
you.
I
You
respect
is
your
offensive.
listen.
You is offensive. As a
Samba Queen.
clinician, you
I
should know that.
respect your
As a clinician,
Samba
you should
Queen.
know using
Samba.
you is offensive. Use
I
I
respect your
statements.
opinion. I respect your opinion. I just felt that some of the things you said today were. I respect your opinion, Samba Queen. I came here with no malice of trying to start shit with you.
Yeah,
I just
de-escalate,
question.
honey.
I just
De-escalate.
question your opinion.
Okay,
I can't
de-escalate.
question your opinion. Are you above
You are
reproach?
a confrontational,
No, I'm not.
conversational
No, I'm
narcissist.
not.
Yes, you are.
Are you? Wait a minute, Samba Queen. Are you above reproach?
No one is above reproach, but
Okay, so
don't come at me like you're trying
I
to stun
question
me.
you?
You
Why
speak
can't
to people in a fashion where you talk down to them.
I'm
You're
not
very
talking?
condescending.
Who did
You
I
are
talk?
a
Okay,
condescending motherfucker, and you
Samba
know it.
Queen, Samba Queen. Who did I talk down to?
You talk down to everybody. You're a
Who?
condescending
No.
motherfucker.
Give me
Your
examples of
whole
who I
attitude is
give
condescending, and
me
you know it.
examples
Your
of
Godfather persona is
give me. Okay,
condescending. I ain't
hold on.
telling you
Wait a
no.
minute, Samba Queen,
Go ahead and speak. You said
Samba
you wanted to
Queen.
tell your truth. Tell your
I
truth.
just asked
Tell
you.
your truth. No, I'm not
Give
speaking to
me
you anymore.
exact.
I'll go
This
mute.
is
I'll
Summer Queen. We good. I just want to know, regardless of this exchange, I'm still good. I'm still cool with you. But I just want examples of me talking down to people. So I don't get any examples.
I'm
Maybe
no
she.
longer engaging with you, Darrell.
Why not? We having a conversation.
Why? Come on, Summer Queen. All right, let me jump on in here. Come on, Summer Queen. Let's engage. We're here. We got time. Let's engage. Give him. Can you just give one example? Just give one example. Okay, she not
The
engaging on this
example is
subject.
the example is tonight. You are telling me that I'm wrong about an opinion. An opinion can neither be wrong or right, Darrell. It's my opinion and I'm entitled to it. And I will not defend it against you. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you think you are.
Who do I think I am?
I don't know who you think you are, but
Well,
I know
why would you say
you're a
why
crazy
wait why
motherfucker
would you
trying to
say I don't
question
care
me.
who you think you are
You
unless
somebody
you
who
have
thinks
some
you can.
inclination
You
of
are
who I think I
someone
am?
who thinks they can tell me that my opinion is wrong. That's who the fuck you think you are.
Did I verbally say your opinion was wrong?
Yes, you did. You said, "Well,
When
I'm
I
bringing the
never said
facts." Now, let me
I
say something. Let me
questioned,
ask you a
I
question. Let
challenged
me
it.
ask
I
you a
never
question,
said that,
therapist.
Samba
Let
Queen.
me ask you a question, therapist. Let me ask you a
No,
question.
no, I'm not
No,
being
no,
a
no. Let me
therapist.
ask
I'm
you
being a
a
content
question.
creator.
Let me ask you a
This is not
question.
about being a
Let
therapist.
me
This is about
ask
the truth.
you a question, sir.
This is about the
Let me
truth.
ask you a question, sir.
Samba Queen, you
Let
seem
me ask
irritated.
you a question,
Samba
sir.
Queen, you
I
seem
will stop
irritated.
being
Can you tell me
irritated
about
if
that?
you shut the fuck up and let me speak.
Samba
I will
Queen,
stop being
you appear
irritated and you
irritated
shut the
at me.
entire fuck up and let
Wait a
me
minute.
speak.
No.
Stop speaking over
Why are
me.
you being
Stop because you
combative
speak over
and
people. Because
disrespectful
you
of
are a
me?
conversational narcissist.
No, I'm
Yes,
not a
you are.
narcissist.
You are a
No, I'm no,
conversational
Samba
narcissist.
Queen. You are
You think
well
you have to
aware
take
of the
over
9 features
conversations. You think
of
you have to take over
narcissism, and I
full
don't fit that. I don't fit
conversations.
that, and you've never met
You
me
are
to
a
even
conversation.
give
It's
me
not
that
in the
label.
DSM
You know that's
five. It's
unethical,
not in the
Samba
DSM
Queen.
five, Darrell. It's
Come
not
on,
in the
Samba Queen,
DSM
stop
five.
that.
It's not
Samba
in the
Queen,
DSM five. You are a
you're being
conversational
unhinged right now.
narcissist.
You're
You
being
are a
unhinged.
conversational
You're being
narcissist.
unhinged.
You are a conversational narcissist.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You
No,
always
I
have
am not.
been. You are. You are.
Define
And you're
conversational.
also a
Define.
misogynist.
Hold on. Wait a
You're
minute.
also a misogynist.
Wait a minute, Samba Queen. Define conversational narcissist.
Somebody who thinks they have to run over people when they are stating their opinion to tell them that their opinion is wrong. They have to run up on panel to be showcased. That's what you are, Darrell, a conversational
Now, Samba Queen. If my
narcissist.
memory serves me correct, I thought narcissism was about,
I just said
inflated
it's
sense
not
of
I
self.
just said it's not a
You said
DSM-5 term.
conversational
If you were
narcissist.
a
I
real
mean, if
clinician,
you're
you'd
going to
know
speak of
that. If you
narcissism,
were a real clinician, you'd know that this is a pop psychology term.
you have
But
to
again,
speak
you don't
of,
know that
and
because
by
you don't know
definition.
shit. You never
Wait a
knew
minute,
shit.
wait, Samba Queen, stop. I'm not a conversational narcissist. I would never give you
Yeah,
that
you are.
label. I would
Yeah, you are.
I would
Yeah, you
respect
are.
that you not give me an offensive label. That does not apply.
Then stop acting like one.
No, I'm not acting like one
Yeah,
because there's
okay,
no different.
exactly.
You can't
And they
define.
never
There's no
admit to acting
definition for
like
that.
one either. They
There's
never
no
admit
real
anything they do
definition.
wrong. They never admit to
Okay,
any wrongdoing. They're
so
perfect. They're
yes,
grandiose, aren't
I
they?
have
Very
admitted,
grandiose.
Samba Queen.
Very
I have
grandiose.
admitted to
Yes,
wrongdoing.
yes.
I've apologized to multiple people in the sector. I've
Have you ever
apologized.
apologized to AAS?
Fuck no. For what? Are you losing your goddamn mind? For what? You losing your goddamn mind. Stop. But
Triggered.
anyway, I'll apologize when she apologized to me.
You guys are in love. You need to just quit.
No, you need to quit.
You guys are in
Because you need
fucking
to stop
love.
with this.
I'm
I don't
about
get
yo
this.
yo. Yes, come
but
up
I'm
here.
gonna
You know
say
you
this.
in
I'm
the
gonna say
class.
this,
Come up
Samba
here and
Queen.
talk to your boo. Let's get
Samba
this
Queen,
handled.
listen
Let's
to
get
me.
this handled. Let's get
Listen,
this handled. That
Samba.
woman talks more about you. After Umar, she talks more about you. Everything
Eh,
about you she knows.
Okay, but now let me ask you this. I'm glad you stated that. Now, do I talk about her as much as she talk about me?
No, you don't.
Okay, and you know why? You wanna know why?
I know why. It's because she feels like you hurt her. She doesn't care if you did something to her 10 years ago. She will hold on to it until she feels like letting it go. And she has said that.
No, it's because she's mentally ill, and it's because they don't like the fact that I basically logically debunked a lot of the lies that they stated, and they don't like that. Didn't you just hear Rev G when we were on a panel just about 2 weeks ago when me and Rev G were on Photon's channel? You know what the main things he talked about? His issue, D. Durrell just won't shut up. He just won't shut up. You know why? They don't like opposition. They don't like someone giving another perspective. They don't like someone giving the truth. It's the truth. That's what this is the whole, this is all about the truth. To me, listen, I don't mind anybody critiquing me, saying anything that I did, as long as it's the truth. You can say anything you want. If it's true, I can't say anything. There are people that, I they said some truths about me. Okay, I was wrong. I admit that I'm wrong. If it's the truth, I can't combat the truth. The bottom line is that they're not telling the truth. They never have told the truth, never will. And that's the issue. It's about the truth, simple truth. I mean, what's wrong with telling the truth?
The thing
If
is,
I did,
Darrell, you say
listen,
that, you
if
say
I
that
committed Medicare, Medicaid fraud, and it's truthful, I can't say shit about it. But if I didn't, you damn right I got something to say about it.
okay, Darrell, you're turning it back to yourself. You
No,
act
of course I'm turning it back to myself because
this
I'm
is what a
speaking of me.
conversational narcissist
Why, so
does.
I can't speak of me.
This is what a conversational narcissist does. I
No,
was not
no, no,
speaking
no,
about
no, no, no.
yes,
This is
yes,
not. No, no, no,
yes, it
no,
is.
no.
You're doing it right. You're proving
I'm
my
giving
point.
examples. Why can't I talk about me?
Because I just said, I think the way she crafts her words, that's what's masterful. I didn't say the content was masterful, but you keep turning it back to you. You are so mind
So
blind.
crafting
You lack
lies is
so much
masterful.
insight
So
that you
let me
can't
ask you a question.
see
Let me
what
ask you a
I'm
question, Samba
saying to
Queen.
you. This is
Samba
the
Queen.
essence of
You don't want to
conversational
Samba Queen.
narcissism.
Can you Samba Queen? So you're saying that it's all about the the all the nuances of the content, regardless of whether it's truth or not, but long as it's crafted in such a way that's what you're basically impressed with.
Listen, I think
No,
half.
I mean I'm
I'm
just asking a
trying to
simple
answer the
question.
question, motherfucker. Shut up for once.
What Sam Queen, are you okay?
You always talk.
Why
You
are you
never
so
let
emotional?
somebody speak because
Why
you
are you
always
getting so
talk.
emotional?
This gets me so
Wait,
pissed off.
Samba
I don't
Queen,
like
can you
people
calm
talking when
down?
I'm talking.
Samba Queen, why are you
When your
yelling at
clients
me?
are talking, do you
I'm
talk over
speaking,
them?
Samba
When your
Queen.
clients are speaking, do you
So no,
speak over them?
I'm not dealing with that. This
Well,
is not
can
a
I speak
therapeutic
when you
environment,
speak
Samba
to a
Queen.
normal
Samba
human
Queen,
being
Samba
in your
Queen,
everyday
Samba
life?
Queen.
Do you
Listen,
speak over them as they're
Samba Queen.
speaking?
Listen,
Do you
Samba,
speak over
Samba
people
Queen.
as
Why are
they're
you yelling
speaking?
and cursing at me?
Do you speak
You
over people
no,
as
I
they
don't
are
speak over
speaking?
anybody.
Then can
But
I talk and
you're
can you
trying to
shut
speak
up
over
while
me.
I
I'm
speak?
just
You keep
Samba Queen.
interrupting
Samba
me. You keep
Samba Queen. Are you
interrupting me.
okay?
You
Are
keep
you okay?
interrupting me. If you
No,
shut
no,
up,
I
I'll
did
stop
not.
doing
No,
this.
Samba
If you
Queen.
shut up, I'll stop doing this. If
Samba
you shut up,
Queen.
I'll stop doing this.
Samba Queen.
If you
I
shut up,
let
I'll
you
stop doing this.
respectfully
If you
speak.
shut up, I'll stop
You
doing this. If you shut up, I'll stop
no,
doing this.
no,
If you
no,
shut up,
no.
I'll
I
stop
was
doing this.
trying to
If you
talk,
shut up, I'll
and
stop doing this. If you
you
shut up, I'll stop doing
interrupted
this.
me
If you shut up,
the
I'll stop
first
doing this.
30
If you shut up,
minutes
I'll
that I
stop doing
got
this.
on
If you
here.
shut up, I'll stop doing this.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Whoa,
interrupted
whoa,
me the
whoa,
first
whoa,
30
whoa,
minutes
whoa, whoa,
we've
whoa,
been on
whoa, whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa. Slow down, Darrell. It's called be quiet. Mute yourself. Can you mute yourself? Can you do that for one
Now,
second?
I
I
am muted.
know,
We're
I
having
know,
can we
I
have a
know, I
conversation?
know, I know, I
We
know,
can't have a
I know,
conversation.
I know, I know. Yeah, we
You don't
can't
want to have a
because you can't shut
conversation.
up.
You
I
don't
was
want to have a
getting ready to
conversation.
speak and you can't shut up.
No,
Can I
you
speak?
don't want to have a
No, you want to
conversation.
have a conversation that you craft, and I won't let you
No,
craft
no,
my
no.
conversation.
Nobody
Then
cracked.
shut up so I
No,
can
no, wait, no.
speak.
You no.
I
If
was
you
trying to answer
listen,
your question,
listen.
nigga.
No, listen.
Oh
Listen.
no, I'm not listening. Now
Okay,
what
well,
am I
I'm
gonna
not
do?
listening
Now what are you
either
gonna
then.
do?
If you don't want to
Okay, then don't.
listen,
Yeah, then
if
let's
you
stop
don't want to
talking.
listen,
I
why should
wanted
I
to
listen to
stop
you then?
engaging with
What?
you
No,
10
no, listen,
minutes
listen.
ago.
If you
I
don't want to
wanted
listen,
to stop
if you don't want to
engaging with
listen,
you.
I don't want to
No, I
listen.
don't. I'm tired of listening to you. Goodbye.
Okay. So, Sexy Charlie, how was your day today?
It was wonderful.
Good, good, man. I seen y'all on damn, who was platform? You all just left.
Uh, we was over there at Propane's for
Yeah,
a
you
minute.
was at propane over there and stuff like that. So I actually, I actually originally came. I actually wanted to comment on the because Muslim actually told me to look because I'm lost. I just came back from Louisiana and just got back today, and then I missed everything. So when I jumped in the chat, everybody was talking about everything. So I was trying to figure out what was going on, and then Muslim told me to look at I think the 3 hour 53 minute to like an hour or whatever. So uh, I just really wanted to comment about the interaction between everybody from that point with Samba Queen and Carrie Ann. I'm trying to understand um the basis of the beef per se. I understand there was an ongoing situation. I just wanted to comment about that. And I just was trying to figure out like how did things go left because I thought everybody was cool, but obviously
You talking
they
about
not.
Carrie and Samba? You thought Carrie and Samba was cool? Is that what
Yeah,
you?
I thought they were cool. I know I saw one situation where I seen Carrie Ann did do a video about her, and I saw that over the weekend. But I was behind on a lot of things, so I was just trying to figure out where did things go wrong per se.
Well,
That was really what I came up here to really talk about, not the other stuff.
I mean, Samba and Photon has been spending a lot of time together on live streams. So, that definitely has to make her feel some type of way because Photon her boo. But now Summer Queen is the first lady of Photonica. So for that reason, it's gonna always be beef between Carrie and Summer, no matter what.
But Photon but when I saw the live stream, it seemed like they were pretty cordial with each other, Photon and Carrie. I didn't see like a lot of, you know, I would have thought it would have been like matter of fact, I'm actually surprised she even came on this panel, but their interaction seemed pretty, respectful.
Well, that's what everybody keeps saying, but I was asleep, so I didn't see it.
Okay.
But Summer Queen was on the panel. She was there.
Yeah, I did. I saw that.
Well, Summer Queen, can you kind of explain to Darrell
Darrell, baby, I ain't mad at you.
about the kerfuffle between you and Carrie?
Darrell know me. Darrell know I'm crazy as fuck. I yell at him all the time. This is just the worst it's ever been. But I ain't mad at Darrell. Oh, see what happened was Carrie Ann and I got into a kerfuffle because she was on, I can't remember, somebody's panel up there with Shakim. This is during that beef between her and Shakim. And they were battling about the sizes of each other's homes or whatever, because I guess, I guess she had been doxxed or whatever. But I didn't know why they were battling about houses. I didn't know her information was out there because I hadn't seen Shakim or anybody present it.
Yeah, they did put that out there.
I didn't know that at
Yeah,
the
that's the
time when
truth.
I went up on the panel. I didn't know. All I knew is that they were battling about the sizes of their homes. And I heard Carrie saying, tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth. Because you know how Shakim will go in and say all this wild shit about you that's, hyperbolic and not necessarily true. And see, Carrie's the type of person is she feels like if she goes at you, she's going to go at you with things she feels are real. She's not going to go at you with some fictitious shit she made up. So she was upset with him because she felt he was lying, but she sounded like she was going to cry. And I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be Photon all over again. Because, sometimes Carrie will have that sound in her throat, like she's holding back tears like that. And I was like, oh man, she sounded like that today, actually. So I went up there and I was like, Carrie, I was like, first of all, I said something to Shakim. I said, Shakim, you call yourself the Amun Ra God. I said, this is not the way a God would behave. I don't know what you're doing. And I said, and Carrie Ann, you did come at Shakim first on this Nikki thing. And Nikki told you not to do it. Carrie said, Nikki said not to do this. Nikki doesn't want me to do this. She would preface what she was about to say by saying that every time is just to say, I'm speaking on Nikki's behalf. At you, Shakim, you're ungrateful, you're this, you're that. Yes, eventually he went back at her, but she feels like, well, he just got mad at me because I was roasting him so bad, and that's why he went ahead and doxed me. Okay, I'm not saying that doxing her was right, but you can't tell somebody how to battle you when you come at them first. And that's her problem. She wants to put shit out there, but then when somebody brings an M16 to her 9mm, she can't take it.
So you feel like she basically was the person that came at you first?
I came up on that panel, and then she went and did a live where she was gonna go in and talk about how I'm this pick me who's siding with Shakim. I was not siding with Shakim. What I said to her is she did start first, and I also came at her because she's the one that sounded like she was choking up and getting all fucked up and worrying about being doxxed, and she kept talking about being doxxed like she was worried about it. But she'll flip. One minute she's worried about it, next minute I don't care. Oh, I ain't worried about it. I'll still come at that pussy ass nigga. And then I don't care. She flips back and forth. One minute she's hating Botan. The next minute she's like, you guys didn't support me. Whereas this man was abusive and abusive and she's absolutely out to lunch. So when I saw her looking like and sounding like she was going to cry, that's what made me say, listen, you got a lot to lose. And when I was on her panel, I wasn't being weird. I was telling her, you have worked really hard to get where you've gotten to. Why would you just give that up off some YouTube shit? This doesn't make any sense. She felt like, why don't you go at Shakim? Because he's not a teacher. He doesn't work for the school system. You do. You have more to lose if you care about your career. You don't care if you lose your job. You don't care if your reputation is marred off some YouTube shit of some nigga you don't even know that lives in Detroit. You in Atlanta. This don't even make no sense. But she felt like I was being wrong in saying it. No, I'm not. Somebody who's your friend will tell you to stop acting like a goddamn fool. They're not going to be the one to tell you, oh, yeah, girl, go ahead, go get it. No, when you tell people that you are medicine, you tell people you see a therapist and you getting all overwrought, your name is out there, the school, your work at is out there, you was crying over a nigga you never met. Yeah, I was concerned. Not as I like her, anything she bugged out, but you know what I'm saying, as a person. But she wanted to take it as somebody's attacking her. And the way she spoke to me was real dismissive and nasty. So yes, I did get in her chat and start typing in all caps, telling her that she was stupid. Yeah, I did. And shortly thereafter, I did go on to Photon's panel. Now, I don't know if I did it consciously or subconsciously to get at her, but I was like, yeah, because I heard her continuing to talk shit about me. I said, okay, I'm going to go up on Photon and I'm going to make this bitch mad as fuck. But I didn't really come out and say anything about her in the beginning when I was first coming up on there because Photon kept digging. I said, no, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. But eventually she kept on talking. So I came on out with it. Carrie thinks she can say whatever she wants in her little microcosm over there in Carrianity or wherever the fuck it is, the Carrie sector. But she ain't got shit to say when she goes up against somebody on panel. She cowers then. She got all that rah-rah shit when it's just her and Bugsy. But when somebody bring that real fire, that bitch cowers like the motherfucker she is.
Wow. So this is how all this started.
Yes.
Okay. So do you think if you had to do this all over again, would you do something different, or you think you would handle it exactly the way it happened? That was the way it was intended to be.
I wouldn't have never fucked with her. I would never fuck with her.
Now I also noticed this. My name came up a couple times too, and I'm like, oh shit.
About the nappy headed stuff. Remember the dirty,
yeah, I'm like,
dirty.
oh my god, and it also came up about her in the beginning and some other stuff. I'm like, oh Lord.
Yeah, oh yeah, in the beginning when she was coming at all black men.
But I did apologize to her for that.
Well, I wasn't trying to throw you in it per se.
No, I know that. I know that. It was just a matter of conversation that it came up. I get that.
I was basically just talking about her vitriolic way of talking about black men. She talks about all black men as if they're a monolith. And she gets mad when women will say, well, that's not my son or that's not my husband. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. As if to say all black men ain't shit. And she basically says that. They can't be leaders. I would never want to live in a neighborhood where there's too many of them. Black men are the ones that commit most of the crime. They're the problem. She has said that. She has said so. How any black man could support that bitch, I have no idea.
Well, let me ask you this: based on her saying that, I mean, before this happened, you did watch her channel a little bit, right? Like you were showing
Yes,
some
I
level.
did, and I would, kind of, yeah. I would never chime in and say, yeah, black men ain't shit and this and that. She said she liked me hanging with her because I was the pick me. I was the one that was in the bad marriage, getting beat, so she felt sorry for me. That's what she said. So no, I wasn't going against black men. If I'm the pick me bitch, I'm always the one siding with black men. She wanted a foil. She wanted to pick me to her hyper feminist wannabe lesbian
Yeah,
cyber.
you caught me off guard on the lesbian stuff. So like you pointed out something about, I think she said
She said she
I wish I
wishes
was a
that
lesbian or something. I was
wishes
like,
she could be a
I
lesbian
missed
because
that.
hold on, listen. She said, I wish I could be a lesbian because being with a woman would be so much easier. It's just that I don't like to touch women's bodies. That's exactly what she said. That's what she said. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you went off on that. You said a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I see, yeah, hello fascination. Yep. I think there's a little homoerotica going on there that she's not admitting to. But then again, Miss Carrie Ann Wilson doesn't admit to much.
Can this be reconcilable?
I told her, listen, Cutie One tried to do something like that. MP did. I said, listen, Carrie Ann, if you want, I will not pay you any attention, not speak your name, not even, imply I know you, and you can do the same. She said, well, I'll think about it. No, she wants this to go on. So hey, baby, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Go. Let's go.
Listen, she is the new first lady of Phototica, and Carrie not having that shit.
So this is going to be an ongoing beef per se.
It's beef for life.
Nah, see, this is what the sector wants. They want beef for life.
No, I actually hope y'all can like just.
No, we will never be anything.
Now, Carrie,
I mean, not necessarily that, but like I really, man, I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm actually exhausted with beefs and stuff. That's why I don't do as many videos on the sector, or I comment on things, because I'm exhausted. I'm all beefed out with the sector. Like I'm tired of going at people. I'm tired of people going at me. The only people I'm only basically going at two people. That's it. I'm only concerned about two people in this sector. Everybody else, I have no heat for. I don't care what they say. It's an endless thing. I really care less. There's only two people that I care that I will actively go after, and it's because they made things personal off of YouTube. That's it. Everybody else, whatever, it doesn't even matter. You can say derail this or that. I care less. I'm not going to be doing videos and clips and all that stuff going live about. I'm not, because I've done it. I've been there and done that. Only just for two people. It's because those two particular people are delusional, and they don't look at the things that they've done to other people, and they expect someone else not to do anything back in return. And then they want to play the victim as if people started this whole situation by attacking them, which is grossly untrue. Again, the truth. It's about the truth. I'm just going. That's had to get back to that, because this shit is this sector was built on a lie, and basically the lies were that they lied on a lot about. And I'm nowhere near the supporter of Umar, because I actually got some content I'm getting ready to bring up about the shit that he doing that I don't agree with, and I've pulled a lot of support that I
Wait,
had
wait,
from him
wait,
away.
Terrell, Terrell. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. I don't mean to interrupt. You know what my husband just said? He
What?
said, "You know why you fuss at Darrell? Because he reminds you of me. Because this is the same
Oh
way we
wow.
argue." Yes, he's right. Yeah, we do. He said he reminds you of me. Because he and I will do the same thing back and forth. It's like mine for mine. And I'm trying to get the better of him, and he's trying to get the better of me. No, my opinion, no, my truth. The back and forth, it's the same way. This,
Oh wow.
yeah,
Shout out to Summer Queen husband. Shout out to Mr. Summer Queen.
he's just like you, just like
That's mighty
I
down.
never noticed that. Yes.
But I'm gonna say this, Samba Queen. I'm gonna say this. Like when I don't like. I'm gonna say this. I don't like personally when people try to weaponize your profession against you
Yeah,
because we're in the same field. I don't like that.
I know. I don't like that
And
either.
the
No,
reason
I
why I
like
don't
it.
like it because it is the same thing has happened to me for years, and not just in this sector, but other sectors. So I do get, and I can understand the frustration because people they're not in a position to tell you how you're supposed to conduct yourself with credentials that you earn, and whether the way you want to carry yourself on YouTube is your decision. Nobody can tell you how you're. No one can tell you how to be a therapist and how to conduct your life. And people think because you are a therapist that there's some type of moral code that you're supposed to carry no matter where you go that doesn't exist. You know, that's the issue. Like I don't like when
Yeah,
content creators do that or other people tell you, you're a therapist, you're supposed to know better, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that. And they don't understand that therapists are human and we have flaws, of course. And the fact of that don't mean we're gonna just allow people to say shit to us and we don't say shit back. That's just not how it works.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
I basically said that the other day. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
See, and that's the thing too. People just don't understand. You're not a therapist in a public space. First of all, you're having private one-on-ones. People are signing paperwork that says yes, they agree to treatment. It's a whole lot involved in actually being a therapist. When I'm on here, I'm not in my professional stance. I'm in my personal life. My profession cannot hold my personal life hostage 24/7 unless I work for a company and the company's guidelines has issues with social media. But your license does not hold you to that. Now, if there's a code of conduct, yes, you have to go along with that code of conduct. However, the code of conduct pertains to your professional life. It doesn't say you have to do this. Now, the only place where it crosses the line for me from professional into personal is like if you take money from a client, if you have sex with a client, even if a client is no longer your client, if they ever were your client, you can't have sex with them for life.
Right.
See, these are certain codes. You got to honor and value human life. That means if you see someone's in danger, we're mandated reporters. That means you don't charge exorbitant prices for your services. These are the ethics. These people don't know what they're talking about. That's why I get tired of the ignorance. I'm not saying stupidity as if people aren't smart. I'm saying ignorance. You don't know something. When you don't know something, the absence of knowledge is ignorance. You don't know what you're talking about. So stop
Right.
trying to hold people's professions to standards and you know nothing about the professional standard. Now, I will say this, they will look at what AAS says and then they'll get scared. Uh-oh, this is going to cost you. And then you got all these type of people called on you. So it does look like, yeah, they were able to do something.
Yes. It looks the perception. But the thing about it is I actually told the sector this for years and they're not people just are not going to listen to that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Because I've done that. I've been there and done that. I've explained, I've pointed out ethical codes and so forth to help them understand. Because I actually in turn attempt to do the same thing to her. I actually filed a complaint and they basically looked at it as such. And I kind of knew, but I did it anyway just to I knew it was probably not going to go anywhere, but I did it anyway just because of the fact that they contacted my board, her and Gerald and others, on some frivolous stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I understand. That's why I mean, like I said, I you know the stuff that they have done uh, is to me reckless and it's is demon filled like they would like to calling everybody else demons and everything, but they're the ones who are the perpetrators of the stuff that they. It's a lot of projection. because they're the ones who are actually doing this shit. They the one who started all this shit. Doxing started with them. They dox people. They dox Umar. They dox me. And then they dox other people along the
Well,
way.
let me ask you a question about doxing. People use that term. Are you doxing someone if their information is public?
You can. This is what doxing, legally speaking, it doesn't matter if your information is public or not. It's the usage and the intent behind it. When you post somebody's address to their business, or you post something and say, "Hey, look, this is where their office is. Contact their office or contact this and that." You're doing things to potentially show someone in a negative light or to potentially cause harm to them. That's doxing. It doesn't matter whether see, people think doxing is merely limited to information that's not public. The
Mm-hmm.
information can be public. It's how you use that information to smear somebody or to say something or to present or to potentially cause harm to somebody in some way. That's doxing. And they done that. And when you've had over 2,000 videos made about you, it's damn near harassment.
Well, from your point of view and from others, I definitely can see what you're saying. I'm not going to sit up here and say that I think that all the things that were said were right or even necessary. No, I'm not going to say that. So if that's what you think I'm saying, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. Um,
Well, what my
again, what the picture being put up of your wife constantly speaking of her, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. That woman's done nothing to anyone. If they want to come at you, they can come at you all day and all night long. But that woman hasn't done anything.
right, but it's done. It's been done, and the thing about it, I don't comment on the stuff because I know what really happened. That's a report, and it's merely a report that was a lot. Most of the stuff in that report was not true, but that's not for the sector to know anyway. Whether it was truthful or not. The shit was over 17 years ago. My family's intact. You can believe whatever you want because regardless of what you believe, it has no effect on my life, her
Right.
life, or my daughter's life. So it doesn't really matter. But the fact of the matter, it was done, and it was done, and people bit on it, and people said all kinds of shit. I end up losing one of my best friends because of that.
Mm. Yeah.
But
Okay.
but it is what it is. It's just what it is. I mean, I have no regret on that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but I mean,
I'm,
the thing about
I'm glad that you gave the legal definition because I hear all kinds of definitions rather of what doxing is. Miss T Pre makes a very good point. She says you're a therapist, your information is public, yet we do not know that information, and it would be absolutely wrong for anyone to share that simply because it's public. Because, like in fact, like Muslim says, what are the intentions behind moving a person's personal slash public information around? Like, what's your intent? Why
yeah,
exposing this? Are you telling people, hey, come to this clinician's office? Or are you saying, hey, this is where he is, the fraud guy, the guy who's done this and done that? Are you maligning him? What is the purpose for displaying this public information? That should be the question.
yeah, and also I had another person like I mean, a lot of the stuff on Umar was not true.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna get into that because that could spark a whole nother conversation. Stuff
Why?
that
See? It's
they
the
put
Umar
out
Johnson sector. How you not going to talk about Umar Johnson?
because it's already out. I mean, come on, that's
No, come on. What's the T? Come on. We know there's some people who don't know it. They're new. Come on, Darrell. You can't do that.
no.
Can't
I
do
mean,
that.
it's stuff that the sector already knows because I mean,
What
basically,
sector? Who? What? Tell it. We might not, Darrell. You're making assumptions.
no,
What?
I'm not making this because there are people in
Yes,
the
you
chat that
are.
been there since in the
What?
beginning. They
There are
don't.
people in the clouds that haven't. Speak on it.
Okay,
Come on now. You said bring examples. Now I'm putting you on.
okay. Examples of Umar and his degrees. Issue they put information about Umar having a felony on his record that wasn't true. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, there was a guy from another sector that actually used that same information and he got corrected on it. had the middle name all wrong and everything else. All of that stuff was untrue. The stuff about regardless of his certification, not having this, not having that, all of that stuff was not true. Things about Umar, uh, there was some things that were put out that they utilize that make a change. Actually, research that was true about the taxes and things like that. Those things were truthful, but they then her and Lennon Honor also spin that and made it say all kinds of stuff that this was stuff that happened back in 19 and early 2020 that was not true. They took truthful information and made it disingenuous. I mean that's just what they do. But that's just they lied about Tiffany Griffin, saying all kinds of stuff about Tiffany. They're talking about people saying all kinds of things, and they basically AES basically disrespected that woman and said all kinds of negative things about her. You know, just all kinds of shit. She did that for like a whole all of 2020. She did that, and Tiffany did her nothing but just spoke about the stuff that she was saying. That's it. Gave an opinion. Next thing you know, she's chicken Tiffany and all this other crazy shit and stuff. This lady done all this type of stuff. That's harassment. Constant did probably about 300 or 400 videos on Tiffany. I mean, this is what she did. It's just the facts.
I do remember a lot of videos on Tiffany.
Yeah, like all
Yeah,
these
I
fucking
remember that.
videos, man. All kinds of shit, man. Like I'm like, come on, man. Like, listen, like I said, I don't have a problem with nobody but two people:
No,
Andrew Michelle Stewart, Reverend Gerald Palmer.
no, I know.
Everybody else, y'all can say whatever about. I really, that's it. Those two people, that's it.
This has been a
I've been
long
telling the sector, the Bengali sector, Umar sector, y'all want to keep fucking with them. And this is the thing. Look at half of the A of listen, this sector, I want you to understand this, Samba.
Mhm.
Half of this sector was not or not no, I'm gonna say 75% of this sector started off not liking Umar. They came from the AFW side. They were not pro Umar or neutral.
No, I know. You're right. You're right.
And a lot of them left former AFWs, aka let me see your transcript, Beautiful Bernice, and others, because of the shit that happened, and they went against them. The shit bound to happen again. Look at the shit that happened to Smoke and other people. Look what happened to Propane. I told Propane. I can show I got receipts. I ain't fucking look, Propane. You my godson. But she in your chat. I ain't fucking, I can't fuck with you when they up in there. Come on, Godfather. Blah, 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 blah. Now look now. Look at it now. This is facts. I see Chetty laughing, but it's just the truth.
Hey, you tell the truth though.
It's the truth, man. I'm about the truth. People, man, listen. People, listen. I get it. Y'all didn't like the Godfather persona, all that shit. Derail this, derail that. Lies. All these lies about me. People was thinking this and thinking that and all this shit. And I know I come across a certain way in the way I do things and say, but I didn't start off like that. If people watching that's why I show some of my earlier content. My earlier content, I was cool, collective. I was very professional, monotone voice, polite to every fucking body. I invite these motherfuckers to my panel which really started the sector the way it is now. These motherfuckers like Rev G, Angel Hair Pasta, and even Lennon Honor came on there one time, but he was respectful. But all of his subscribers and shit were over there trolling and acting a goddamn fool. They was up there saying all kind of dumb shit to me. So finally, I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna have to just play fire with fire." And so now it's a problem that I curse your ass out to say all kinds and roast the fuck out of you. Now it's a problem now.
So they made you a monster.
Word.
That's
They
right.
made him a demon. They
You
made
damn
him
right.
king
Because
demon.
and then when I left the sector, right in in February 2020, and I actually left because Jamal Umar dad asked me to, because me and him real cool. He asked me to just Just stop doing the content. Just please, if you could just stop. I said, okay, I'm gonna stop, and I stopped. And then when I came back in August or September, I only came back because I promised the sector if the school was not open, then I would apologize and say I was wrong and stuff. And then I met up with Ghost and everybody else, and I saw what they was doing, so I decided to just come back. But man, these motherfuckers want to put out all kind of negative shit about you, and they don't want you to say nothing back. Like you just supposed to just allow the false information to just grow around YouTube. You don't say anything, and then as soon as you say something back, Gerald want to get on a panel talking about they attacked us. And D Durrell is anti-LGBT, and this nigga then dox my goddamn psychology. Yeah, that's another example of Samba Queen. They doxed my Psychology Today page, totally changed. And you know you've been on I don't know if you on there or not, but I advertise on there. Changed the whole color of the goddamn page. You know where you have expertise and modalities. They changed all of that and put all kinds of shit about me being
Oh, really?
LGBT affiliate and all kinds of shit. Even though I do deal with with gay and lesbian and LGBT issues, but they put some shit like I was affiliated with them and I was like in the groups and shit. And they actually contacted an insurance and said they contacted Aetna Insurance and told them that I was anti-LGBT.
What?
Gerald Palmer did that dumbass shit. And those people, they sent me a fucking letter to say that whatever, and that they just, you dismissed what he said. That's the kind of fucking fanatical shit that they do. So I understand when it comes to them, I may act and say some shit, and even sometimes I may be a bit abrasive. But I think after all that kind of shit, I mean, would you expect me just to be like, okay, uh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yes, I'm gonna feel some kind of way about it. Yes, I will.
No, I get that, and it makes sense now. I understand why you came up the way you did, because I was like, well, what did I say? I'm not saying that she's great or they're great or what she's saying is true. I'm just saying the way she speaks, and you were like, no, it's the truth. I never said it was the truth. I never said it was good. I said the way she says things. That's all I ever said. I don't agree with the stuff they did, but see, did and the content of what she said, no, I'm not agreeing with any of that stuff. No, but there are some things that she has said that has been true. See, that's what I'm saying. There's shades of gray to this. Everything's not black and white.
Everything she said about me and Umar and Tiffany,
About
particularly, was
yes,
no, no, no,
you.
no, no,
I'm
no, 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 no,
talking
no. I'm
she talked about lots of people.
multiple people that I named. That shit was not true.
Yes. But there are things that she has said that has been true. And I'm not going into examples because I know I saw what she does. See, this is the thing you don't understand, Darrell. The way you the way you can masterfully say something is one thing, but the way you masterfully put something together, content wise, a lot of people understand the way you get people to believe something is you mix truth with error. Half truths are a lot more believable than whole lies. You got to get deeper with this, Darrell.
I'm deep enough. And the bottom
No,
line
you
is
get what I'm saying.
bullshit.
No, 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 no.
That's
I'm
like
talking about Darrell.
we gonna have
Darrell,
to we gonna have to agree to disagree on that one,
Darrell,
Samba.
listen. Just
That's
hear
all
me
I
out.
can tell you.
Just hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not saying for you to agree with me. I'm saying because this is so very, very personal to you, as I understand. What I'm saying doesn't, yeah, of course it's going to hit like, what are you talking about? Because I'm on the outside looking in, I'm not inside. So I get your point of view. I'm saying we have different perspectives, and your perspective's not wrong, neither is mine. They're just different.
Okay, I guess. What's up, Chatsy?
What's the deal? Samba,
Man,
I
Hmm.
think you be doing stuff unknowingly that you doing it. Cause I was just listening to you explain the whole breakdown between you and Carrie, and then something new popped in my head. It's like when you went up there and shit, you know what I'm saying? You probably didn't realize it because you was going up there with good intentions and shit. But
Mm,
it's like, look at it like you got two niggas fighting, and then you trying to break the fight up. You know what I'm saying? If you ever been in a fight and
mm.
somebody try to break it up, it's like the worst thing. You like, nigga, get the fuck out the way. You know what I'm saying? And if you still in the way, hell, a motherfucker might go on and steal off on your ass so they can try to get to the other nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I
I
think
get
that's kind of what
I get
happened with you and Kier. You know what I'm saying?
that. Yeah, I
Like
get
you
that.
went up there with good intentions, trying to ease some shit, but she was like, she fighting right now, and you got in the way.
No,
You
you're
know
absolutely right. Yeah, I get that because when P went up there between me and her, I wanted to shove him out the way. So I get
exactly.
that. Yeah, yeah, I feel it
And
now. That
the
I
worst thing
understand.
is like if a motherfucker grab you and the other person getting to steal off on your ass, you sure pissed off then, you know what I'm saying? So like I say, it just popped in my head when you was breaking everything down. I'm like, shit, it's kinda how I feel like then.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. I
Are
get
you
that.
willing to build a bridge with Carrie?
Carrie's not willing to build a bridge with me. You don't understand her
No,
what
no,
she
Tour lady, stop with these wobbly ass bridges.
no, fuck you. I don't
Thank
care
you. That
about
Stargate shit.
no.
Right.
listen, sexy toy lady, this is beyond like this cutesy little sector stuff. This is different. This is deeper than that. No, there's
Throw
no
him in.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, but yeah, sexy toy lady,
And then in her eyes,
baby,
and
baby,
I don't
baby,
mean this in a bad way.
baby
I don't
girl.
mean this in a bad way when I say this, Shakim, if you listening. I don't mean this in a bad way. But then, not only did you do that, you hopped up on the panel and told her that she should be scared of a nigga who she think is a pussy ass nigga. That
Mm.
made her more mad than anything.
When was
Yeah.
this?
You told when you was like, you had to know how Shakim was gonna come at you. She felt like you was telling her that she should be scared of a bitch ass nigga because that's what she think about Shakim. She think he a bitch ass nigga, and she was
Right.
thoroughly offended.
I get that. I get that. I do.
That's just
Yeah,
my
but that's, like I say, that's all it is. Cause like I say, you try to break fights up, sometimes your ass get hit too.
right.
Yeah, you're right. No,
Right.
you're absolutely right. That's true. That is very, very true.
So where drama at? Is did he do a new channel or he just basically
Nah, he around. He get on his backup channel.
okay? I missed that. Did he do a video this weekend or
Yeah, he did one Friday. It's called Pastor Stewart, I believe is what the name of the channel.
Yeah, Pastor Stewart.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's still going. He ain't
oh,
let
okay.
that stop him. You got to give drama that. He don't quit. He persistent.
No, but that's
Yeah.
true. No, think about this though, for real. Yeah, it's true that doxing someone's home or work address can potentially harm innocent people, wives, children, clients, and neighbors. What happens if someone is injured or worse? That's true. It's like, yeah, you don't want to be rolling up on somebody's job, especially if they work in the healthcare industry or in education. You want to be rolling up on kids. It's like, this is not that serious. This is stupid.
Right. And
Yeah,
you
yeah.
and you want to know how Mr. Brian Henry III got my address? It was from AAS. She paid him to do that.
Who? Wait, Brian Henry III. Who's that?
Oh, you
That's
talking about knockout
knockout media.
Oh, he paid him to do
student?
that.
I ain't
Yeah.
know he was talking about the real.
No, do you know that for a fact?
Yeah, he admitted it.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
that
they
she.
talked about it.
I heard. Wait. I heard that she gave him money for like I don't know, some kind of bill or nothing. Not for you.
Yeah.
Where
They sell like what, $500 or something, right?
Yeah, like five, three. I think it was like three,
are you
four, three to five,
serious?
three, four, $500. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Has AAS ever admitted to that?
Of course she won't. Come on, stop, Samba. Let's
No,
not be
I think
naive.
she admit to send the money to his conscious energy, and I think she just do that to piss off
Or,
eyes.
or, or she did? But no. She didn't admit to. She admitted to helping out Knockout Media because he's a content creator, right?
Really, Samba Queen,
No,
stop.
no. I'm saying, did she at least admit that?
I
Yes,
didn't hear
she.
her
Yes,
say that.
she
Huh?
admit. No, I don't think she admitted. She may have. I don't know if she admitted that or not. But he admitted. He came out and said that he verbally stated that
I gotta
that
hear
he
it.
paid.
This is the first time I'm hearing that. I gotta hear that.
So how you? I don't know how you missed that.
Yeah,
The
I missed
chat.
it. Until I
Anybody in
hear
the
it, I
chat,
gotta
y'all can
hear it.
verify
When
that.
I hear it,
Come on, Samba.
when I hear it, I'll
Come
believe
on,
it.
Samba. Stop it.
Darrell,
Stop.
you have a way
Come
of
on now.
skewing things.
Stop.
You have a way of
Stop it.
skewing things. You have a way of skewing things. I have
No,
to.
I didn't.
You
How
know,
can I excuse somebody saying that they got paid? Him and breaking the
yeah, I
culture
was
of
about to
silence
say
got
because
paid. They
remember
said that.
they was
Hold on.
throwing each
I
other
did
under
not
the bus.
hear. Hold on. I did not hear that they got paid to do anything with Darrell. I knew they got money, but not concerning him. He's saying
Okay,
that.
okay, I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. God
Breaking.
damn, nigga.
Okay. What I'm saying is Henry the Third, the nigga that got shot up his ass, uh, clearly stated when him and Breaking started getting into it, he talked about how he, along with Breaking, were paid to do shit in the sector. He specifically said that he got paid to come after me.
I
But he's
didn't
not the
hear that.
only one. He not the only one. They did that. They tried to get Smoke to do the same thing.
I
Mm.
didn't hear that, but I didn't hear him say I got paid to do this to Darrell. I didn't hear that.
Okay. Okay. He stated. He
I gotta
clearly
hear. I
stated.
want to hear it. I gotta hear it, babe. I gotta.
Okay, okay, all right. Well,
That
we
was
got to go and show some receipts.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Summer Queen, I believe that it was alleged that she had gave him money to pay the deposit to get his lights turned on when he was first moving into his apartment. But Breaking and him were arguing on the live stream. That's when, and this was back when Breaking wasn't even cool with Stargate. You know what I'm saying? Back when we was over there on CTV channel.
Yeah, I
And
remember. What I'm saying is, I remember the fight. I just don't remember them saying they were paid by AAS to go after people. I don't remember hearing that part. So maybe I have to listen to it again because I don't recall hearing that.
Knockoff Media clearly said he was paid to come after people in the sector.
I didn't hear
Bottom
that.
line, I mean, I don't know what you heard, but I know what I heard with my ears.
Well, I might have walked out and went to the bathroom or something and missed that part, nigga. I don't be glued to the computer. I might have missed
Well,
that part.
wait. Well, I'm just saying.
If I got to hear it again so I can confirm it.
well, those was some long lives, so
Thank you.
Well,
that was like a year ago.
Or
So
hear Nakamedia confirm it again. That would do it.
okay, the next time you see him, you just ask somebody.
Yeah, I'll
Thank you.
ask
Oh, he'll
him.
tell you. He'll admit to it.
Yeah, I'll ask him. If he admits to it, then there's nothing else but to believe. But I got to hear it from him.
Listen, he don't mind admitting that he took some money from a woman.
You
I
sure
want to hear
don't?
the reason. I want to hear. No,
Shit, he made a living off
but
this
we
shit.
won't start doing that. For real, for real. There would be a lot. There would be a lot less lies floating around here if we confirm shit instead of just going by what somebody says.
We're not going.
mm.
I didn't tell you I'm going by with nobody. I'm telling you what I heard with my own ears.
I said I didn't hear what
refuse
my own
to
is.
believe me,
I
which
get you
is
that
your
around.
right.
Until I hear it, then I will not
Well,
believe.
then you the
Until
person that
I
has to confirm for
exactly,
yourself.
I will confirm for myself. What I'm saying is, I hear what you're saying, and until it's confirmed for me, it is still questionable. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So when y'all coming out with a show, D Darrell and Samba?
Listen, because they gonna argue the whole
Yeah.
time.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? This y'all shit going rock. Well, y'all like Bobby and Whitney.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I mean that's just the shit that they do, man. Which is nothing new. I mean,
Muslim is telling you something, but he heard him say it too.
Okay, okay.
Samba don't care. She didn't hear it with her own ears.
No,
She
no,
said
no.
she got
If
to
it's
hear it.
confirmed, Chad, did you hear it?
Yeah, I did.
That's what I'm
Secretary,
saying.
did
But
you hear him say that? What
I'm,
did you
I'm
hear
telling
said?
you, this was around the time when
No,
she
no, no,
made.
no, no. I want to know whether he said we got paid by AAS to do fuck shit to sector folks.
Listen, I know that he said he got money for his deposit to pay for him to move out into his little bitty apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I do know. He admitted, yes,
Yes, what?
I was given money from
Mm-hmm.
this lady.
For what purpose?
I don't know. I
Okay,
can't
so you don't
recall
know the
that.
purpose. Chad, do you know the purpose?
yeah, he said he was coming at people.
for
I mean,
coming at.
he didn't say 'cause he tied him and breaking in together so that we both got paid.
That's what I'm saying. He was that was throwing each other under the bus.
So did he say
Hmm.
he got paid for coming at people? Sex toilet. You're gonna have to hold to it now. You can't do
I
this.
just told you I don't remember what he
Okay.
specifically
All right. You
said.
don't remember what he specifically said.
Yes,
Okay.
but I know that
Because I want to get,
they got
because people be
money.
trying to skirt, people be tap dance. I just
No,
want
no, I'm
to, no,
definitely
I
not.
know you didn't hear
I'm
it.
just being honest.
You
I
didn't
don't
hear it.
remember
You don't
verbatim what
remember.
he said, but he
Okay.
said it
No. You don't remember what he said. He said,
verbatim, not
right. No.
verbatim.
Wait. Sexy toilet. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay,
He said he got some money from AAS, but you don't know definitively the reason why he was given the money, right?
I keep saying that. Yes,
Okay, but then you go back and you say that's what he said. That's
that is what he said.
what's what he said. I
That
just got
he was
money.
giving money from anti, and he
It's
was
not that complicated, Summer.
No. Yeah, you see what I'm
It's
trying to do, Darrell? She
really
said
not.
that's what he
If
said.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
like,
this,
what did he say?
if you just refuse to believe us, just say you refuse to
Yeah, if
believe
you
us.
don't believe it, just say that.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
I
Since
listen.
you
I
yeah.
believe no. I believe T Pre because she said she definitively heard it. I
You
believe.
believe T3?
Oh,
I
okay. So
believe
you don't
that.
believe me? Okay.
Let me
Man,
finish.
y'all got some
Can I
shit with
finish?
y'all in this
Can
sector,
I
man.
finish?
This
Can I
see,
finish? You don't let
Lord
me finish my
Jesus.
goddamn statement. I said
Lord.
I believe T Pre. I believe Chad. That's Chad said
Oh
he heard it.
shit.
I believe Muslim because he said he heard it. So then, of course, I have to believe you, Darrell. If all these people, it's called confirming the evidence. You don't just take on one motherfucker and let them say this is what it is before you believe it. When several people say they've heard it, then I can believe it without hearing him say it again. See, that's how you formulate an opinion.
no. If somebody tell the truth, I tell the truth. I don't lie.
Darrell, that's debatable.
No, yes, no. If you know, have you known me to lie?
You do not lie,
Okay.
Darrell.
Either way, you
So
say you
do
were
have I
filing
given you
papers
a
on
reason to
remix.
think I lie?
Can I
Oh,
finish?
here we
Can I
go.
finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Yes.
You do not lie. I think sometimes the way you see the truth might be different than the way others see the truth. Therefore, you look as if you're lying.
Really?
Yes, I
Damn.
really do,
Really? I
Darrell.
look like I'm lying? Okay. I don't want to know
No.
what that looks like.
Listen, hear me again. Sometimes the way you see things, people feel it's through a skewed lens. Therefore, you're seeing things, but the perspective is off. So it comes across as if you're lying when you are telling your truth. It's just fucked up, Darrell. Sometimes.
No, people refuse to listen because they don't like me. That's what it
No,
is. They ain't got
Darrell,
nothing to
I
do with
like you,
you. They
Darrell.
just
I
don't
like
like me.
you,
They
Darrell.
don't
I
like
like
me.
you, but sometimes you be off base. Come on, now you just said I
Okay,
can.
when have I been
Why
off
do I
base?
have to say what? Hold on. Let
See,
me.
wait a
No.
minute. You want
Hold
to
on. Let me
say
finish.
things
Let me finish. No. Be quiet. Hold
man,
on.
this is funny,
Hold on.
man.
Hold on. Where to go?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, he left. I was about to leave too.
Oh, here you go. He ain't mean to.
I'm
Oh.
sorry about that.
Well, I'll holler at y'all later, man. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, we'll see in a little bit. Might still be live. I don't know. Y'all look here. Go ahead. Finish our conversation, Lord have mercy.
I get it, Samba Queen. I
Well, look,
understand.
no, this is not about AAS. Please, just move her to the side for me. I'm not even talking about her. I'm just saying you sometimes, when it comes to things with Shakim, for example, when it comes to things with other people that you may or may not like, I see sometimes you say things that make yourself sound kind of haughty, like I'm better than you. You ain't shit. You have this way that seems like it's condescending, and then
Really?
yes, you do. You
Like how?
Can somebody else please say something? Why
I
is
mean, no. I mean, if you're gonna say, I just want to know what I'm doing. If I, because I don't see it that way. But I mean, if somebody else can
you
give me an
do?
example,
Okay, listen. I'm gonna say, for example, I really felt I get where you're coming from with Knockout Media, but I felt like when he came up on the panel and we saw that he was in the hospital, it's like before he came on, you were speaking real clinically about violence and gunfire and all this stuff, and then the minute he came up, it's like you switched and went in, oh yeah, motherfucker, what you up here live for? You need to just go off camera. I was like, whoa, what happened? See,
Wait a
people,
minute, Samba.
That's not how that happens. So
Samba, you missed a huge part of that, baby. Come on now.
I
Now
was
you
there for
skewing
the
the truth
whole
right now.
thing. I was there for the whole thing. I was
Samba
there for the
Queen.
whole
Somebody was
thing.
nasty to him.
I
Wait a
was there
minute,
for, I
Samba
don't care
Queen.
what nobody says. That was wrong to me. I don't care.
Nobody
Samba Queen.
No, that was wrong to
Did
me.
you
That
not
was
hear what
wrong.
he said about me?
She was there. She
That was
heard what
wrong
he
to
said.
me.
Yo,
That
come
was
on,
wrong.
Samba Queen. You tripping right now.
I hold you to a higher standard, Darrell.
Why?
So you didn't hear what he said
Because
about
I
me
like
before I
him.
started saying
Because
stuff.
I like him. That's why, sexy toy lady. Because I just hold him to a high standard. Because that's what I do.
Samba Queen.
That's not fair to him.
Well, then it's
Samba
not fair.
Queen.
I never said it was.
Samba Queen.
But
So
you
you
can't think like that, son.
Well, then I can be whatever I want to be, sexy toy lady. Nobody has to agree with me. I'm not here for a popularity contest. I'm here to be myself. I will have opinions that people won't agree with. That's called being a human being.
Some point you was here to troll your 20 different personalities. What you talking about?
I'm here to do whatever I feel like doing. If it's
Right,
today,
which is
if
troll.
it's the next day to
20
protest.
personalities.
Yeah, but exactly. So I'm saying right now, this particular personality is saying that I feel that that was wrong. That's all.
But that's okay if you feel that way.
Yeah, okay. But don't tell me I'm wrong for the way I feel. You can say I feel that that's not right, but why am I wrong for feeling what I feel?
Because we don't feel, because other people
You
don't feel
don't-
what you feel.
But you're not wrong for feeling what you feel.
Absolutely.
I think you're right. That's what I'm saying. Why can't we be like,
But
listen,
some point you act like you wasn't there. You was a
no,
part of
I
it.
don't want you to agree with me. You're not getting it.
I'm not trying to agree with you.
No, I don't. But no, listen. See, this is the problem with no. What's really the problem with this sector is communication. Because I didn't even get to finish what I was saying before.
Okay, go ahead. Let me mute. I'll mute. Let me mute, Lord.
I don't do that to you. I don't do that to you. If somebody's speaking, you don't just jump in because they say one thing that you don't like. That's what's wrong.
Why not? I want to correct.
No, I'm not talking about you, sexy toy lady.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Speak up, speech.
I'm just saying, this is why we have all this bullshit, because people just want to jump and yell and scream over each other. Chat folks would like to hear what we're saying. It sounds like noise when we're all yelling. Now, I will definitely take my turn, but don't just jump in and say stuff just because you don't like what I'm saying. This is why people don't feel free to express themselves, and we have so many motherfucking echo chambers. Can we stop this? All right, rant over.
All right.
Samba Queen.
Let me fix your screen back, girl.
Miss Samba.
He said Miss Samba.
When now I want to let's kind of reflect back on what occurred that day when I came mild mannered and tried to be as unbiased and objective as possible about him and what happened to him, and I expressed my concern, and I also expressed and showed empathy for him. And in return, this nigga get up there and talk shit about me. And when he talked shit about me in the sector, yes, I start cursing and said shit about you. You missed that. I don't know if maybe you went to the bathroom and got some water when that shit happened, because that's what occurred. And yes, when he did that, yes, I became more aggressive with my response and language. So that's why I made the decision to act that way, because I'm basically processing. I came up here it actually trying to say, hey, listen, I don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't wish any any ill bad things to happen to anybody. I wish you a speedy recovery. I hope you learn from this. I hope things can be mended with you and your family, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. This Negro get up there and say, fuck you, D. Darrell, y'all motherfuckers, this and that, this sector don't know what the hell they talking about. You know, y'all all lying on me, and this and that. And he talked down to the sector. So yes, when he said that, I responded in the way that I did.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, maybe you went to the restroom. I don't know. Maybe you went to the restroom. I mean, it was early in the morning. Maybe some other things were happening when he said that.
I heard what I heard, but okay.
I mean, I'm just saying because
Okay.
I mean,
I said okay. Okay.
No. We're having a conversation.
Well, that the conversation's over. You said what happened, and okay, we'll go with that.
Okay. No. I mean, again, I respect your opinion. I just wanted to
I'm
Just
glad you clarified. Did you get that off your chest?
no, I didn't.
Mm.
I get it off with him the next time, whatever. Because listen, man. It's listen. I get it, man. This is YouTube. People gonna do things. They're gonna say stuff. They're gonna troll and all this kind of stuff. And and the fact of the matter is that I mean, this sector was built on doxing. It really was. It was built on doxing. It was built on using someone's information that you don't like, okay, or that does not express the same opinions or don't believe in the same things that you do, and to intimidate you to not do the content anymore. And so that's the issue. And mostly everybody that has been doxed by someone that you don't share the same opinions or you don't agree or for whatever reasons you don't like each other. And for me, from my position, I have no interest in doxing Gerald Palmer. I have no interest in doxing Gerald wife or anybody. I care less about that. Now, as things went along, information was given to me. I never actively sought any information. Every little bit of information I had about anybody was stuff that was given to me. And yes, I used it in response to what they said about me. And I will continue to do that if other things are given.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay.
and that's just how whether it's right or wrong is just what it is. Because they've done it to me far more than what I've done. Matter of fact, I don't even speak on certain people, and you still see me in the community wall. You still see me in the videos and in the thumbnail and all this other shit. I mean, that's just the facts. We got to look at the inequality of this shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit is not even equitable as far as from one side to another as far as people doing shit. It's like this. If the sector didn't do any content or didn't speak on shit, she wouldn't have any content because everything that she says and does is predicated on what she hears from other people in the sector,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just a fact. Everything is a response to what you said on a panel, your own content, or what somebody else may have said.
Yeah.
That's just the facts. If we did zero content, we just shut the sector down for a week, she would have nothing to talk. What's she gonna talk
Wait,
about?
wait,
Tory
wait.
Lane?
Darrell. Chat Lives Matter is just dropping all kinds of mess stuff. He's saying you forgot you dropped Rev G's, AAS, and Com's real names on this live stream.
I did.
That's what Chat Lives
Okay,
Matter.
so what does that mean?
He's saying that you're making a lot of accusations about other folks, but you're not looking in the mirror. That's what all his messages have been saying throughout
Well,
here.
I've already looked in the mirror. I've been looking in the mirror every day.
I think this is the thing. This is what I used to tell my husband when he was acting a fool. I said, you know what? Sometimes you look in the mirror and you see Dwayne the Rock Johnson, but when I'm looking at you, I see Pee Wee Herman. That's the problem.
Listen. Nobody's gonna shame me for responding to bullshit that was against me and my profession. So you can miss me with that shit.
He said, wait. Okay. No, he did say that Darrell started out with follow the advice and KOM slapped his hand down with the disrespect. Okay.
The
Okay.
what?
He's saying
Oh,
that you came up trying to offer a hand, an olive branch, he was sick or whatever, and that he slapped it out of your hand. He disrespected you, so you
yeah,
went
he
in.
did. He did disrespect me.
Okay, okay. Then I'm wrong for that. My bad. I'm
Yes,
wrong
I
for
mean it's okay. I mean, but this is the shit. This is the shit that these people do. The shit is not gonna stop. I never forget. I was when I first learned about AES. I was in another sector, and it was a lady. Actually, she's from Houston. She actually was on a panel, and she said, "Have you watched the content? Somebody's talking about you. This it's a lady." And she
that.
said, "This lady is doing stuff about you, and she will never stop."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Sure enough, I think this was like maybe February, March of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
She gave me the name of the person, Anti-Afro Spangali. Back then, I ain't know what the fuck that meant or how to pronounce. I was mispronouncing the word and shit. And I look at the page, you got about 5 videos about me on all kind of shit that I said about Umar Johnson. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then I made one response back. Next thing you know, you looking up licensing number, address, practice number, and everything else. And Gerald Palmer was at the forefront of that. So
Mm.
miss me with dropping names on anybody. That shit started. They started that shit because the sector was built on that shit.
Can I ask you a question? It's a little personal, and you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Does your family hear any of the stuff that's said about them?
Yes.
What do they think?
Oh wow.
Nothing.
They don't care?
Care for what?
What about the way you're spoken of? How do they feel about that?
Now they don't like the way I'm spoken of, but as far as them caring about anything bad happening to them, they care less because it's really just nothing anybody can do unless some dumbass like Khan tried to do some shit, you know. But as far as what they say, they care less about that. They
Okay,
actually kind of think it's funny, like far as my online persona, because they know I'm totally different.
right.
And my kids actually think it's funny.
Let me ask you another question now. If you getting it, you having all these folks calling the insurance companies messing you up with contracts or trying
No,
to,
no. Correction. Nobody ever messed me up with any contract.
okay, trying to mess you up with contracts, trying to mess
Yeah,
you up with, or making all these accusations and actually going to people and trying to make it happen, right?
right.
If I was your wife, I tell you to get the fuck off YouTube. Why are you doing this to her?
I'm not doing anything to her.
But this is affecting your personal life.
No, it's how has it affected? How has it affected my life?
Didn't you get messed up with some sort of certification or what have you? What happened with that?
No, I didn't even have that. So again, misinformation,
Okay, but
misinformation.
hasn't
I'm
it
a
affected you at
Samba
all?
Queen. I'm gonna leave it at that. Again,
Hasn't it
misinformation.
affected you at all? What about
No,
your wife?
no,
Does
it
she like
doesn't.
this?
No,
Does
it
your wife
doesn't.
like being? Does she
No,
like being
Samba
up
Queen,
there
listen to
on the
me. Samba
screen?
Queen.
Does
Samba
she
Queen,
like
listen to
that
me.
though? No, I'm
Can you
saying
listen,
as a
Samba
husband to
Queen?
a wife,
Can you listen
does
to
she
me?
like that? Does she?
Can you listen?
Answer me. Does
Okay,
she
you
have a
gonna talk
problem with
over
it?
me, or you gonna let me speak?
Are you going to tell me if she has a problem with it? Does she have a
No,
problem
she
with
doesn't.
it? Okay.
You know why?
Why?
Because I operate shit and I run shit and I know the business. That's why. And I got good lawyers.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
but
why.
and she said she doesn't mind. She doesn't care. Does she know it
See,
all?
my wife actually don't like me. Not she don't really like me on YouTube. Period. But it has nothing to do with this. It's just the fact that I, do videos and the time and which I actually stopped. That's one of the reasons why I stopped doing it. But I stopped doing a lot of content, the editing and stuff. I stopped doing a lot of that stuff. Really, really, the real reason is because of just other business stuff. I just don't have the time to do it. But as far as worrying about my business getting shut down, licenses, no, because none of that has never been threatened. It never will be.
You know what I find though? I don't know, Darrell. Like the other people in the sector, whether they be in the chat, panelists, or content creators, if they're married, they make mention of their husbands or wives, not necessarily speaking about them directly, but you never talk about it. It's like you vacation by yourself. Where?
Why not? No,
Hey,
I
this
show
is
pictures. What are you
no
talking about?
vacation.
I show pictures. And why and that's my choice to do that or not.
No, I'm
The
just.
sector
Of
doesn't
course
need to
it is.
know
Of
unless I
course it
want them to
is.
know.
Of course it is your choice. I'm just saying, you just
But
seem like this separate entity from your real self. Are you escaping?
why I'm supposed to be a separate entity from my real self.
Oh, okay. So this is an escape.
Well, I mean it's just a hobby.
It's a fantasy, ain't it?
No, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a fantasy. I mean, this is real.
Okay.
We talking. I mean, I'm not fantasizing about anything.
Yeah, of course, but it's
I'm
still.
gonna say this. The Godfather character, it does have levels of realism, but it doesn't necessarily make up completely who I am.
T Pre is gunning for you. T Pre, don't worry. He gonna send that 500. Don't worry. You doing your thing, sis. You doing
But as
your
far
thing.
as me, listen to me, man. And there were people because there were people who called me worried and oh man, they said this and they're gonna take. I'm like, no, they're not. Stop it. Listen, listen. The stuff that they sent was all dismissed. The stuff was dismissed. The stuff was like they said, okay, you did this, we get it. It was closed. Like you sending frivolous
We know
letters and
that's
shit.
the we
Like
know.
all this, I would never listen. I'm gonna say this. I would never do anything online to jeopardize my license. I would never do that. Never. You can make a complaint. Anybody can make a complaint. Don't mean it's gonna go anywhere. I care less about that. And that's the reason why they don't like me because see, I'm not bound by any job. I work for myself.
No,
So I
exactly.
can't be fired. And if you want to go and contact boards and all this other shit, okay. I mean, you've done that. It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid enough to do something to jeopardize. And just like you just spoken, as far as operating in a professional space, this is not a professional space. These people are not my clients.
Right.
They don't understand. Like you said, this is ignorance. But
Yeah,
due
it
to
is.
ignorance from people who actually work in the sector, work in the field, like both of them. But because they don't. Matter of fact, let me tell you the dumbass shit that Gerald did. When Gerald filed his complaint against me, you know what he did? Let me tell you what this
Mm.
dumbass did. This dumbass wrote a 2-page letter response because they showed me because like when you send a complaint, it's not anonymous. This is what they got to understand. When you send a complaint, I'm going to know who did the shit,
Right.
and they're going to give you a real name and real everything. So when Gerald dumbass sent his complaint, this dumbass stated that I was anti LGBT, of course. That's his whole shtick. And then he wrote like 5 paragraphs about me supporting Umar Johnson. And the whole fucking complaint was more about disparaging Umar than me. This is how stupid Gerald is. Gerald wrote shit, had Umar picture, had web links, and said all the shit that now this is supposed to be about me. But he wrote shit about this is how fucking uh obsessed he is with Umar. He wrote shit about Umar that eclipsed everything he said about me. Like the whole thing was about Umar and not about me. So the board sent me the letter and said we read this, we reviewed everything, we decided to dismiss this claim. That's it.
Right.
This is how stupid. This is how deranged and stupid this shit. How delusional these people are. And so I get. Listen. This is why I act and say certain things. And yes, I understand. I may be a bit, you know, you know, forceful with words and things at times, and make over. Yeah, because it becomes a bit frustrating. Because again, this is like 4 years of this shit. 4 fucking years of this now. Uh, of them saying I'm gonna call this, I'm gonna do this is all intimidation tactics because you don't like a person or you don't agree with a person. What rational person does this kind of shit? That is not a rational thinking person does not try to attempt to harm someone based on a disagreement about somebody or some idea. That's not rational thought, particularly when you approach the claim in an irrational manner, saying all kinds of shit that make you appear mentally ill out of your mind. Because that's the way it read. Like when you would read it, you was like, what? Like who does this shit? Like I had my lawyer reading this shit. He was like, who the like my lawyer looking at this like did you ever meet these? They asked me, have you ever met? I'm like, no, I have not. Like I don't know these people. They don't know me from night and day. I interviewed, and a lot of people don't know this. I interviewed Gerald was actually the first person I ever interviewed when we were cordial with each other. He was the first person I ever interviewed on my channel.
Mm.
Yes, discussing Umar Johnson. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is that this is the kind of shit that they do. Like they doing this dumb ass shit. And like I'm listen. Someone asked earlier about why don't you just sue? or file whatever.
Yeah,
You know,
JJ. It was JJ.
yeah. Now I did file a complaint on Andrew Michelle, uh, and I did some other stuff that I'm not going to talk about. But as far as the legal aspect of it, when I looked at the grand scheme of things and just looking at it from a legal standpoint, financial standpoint, let's say I filed the I sued her and so forth and won, right? The whole fight would not be worth the fact that all I have is a fucking judgment because I know she can't afford to pay the claim.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
I know this for a fact. She can't. For what I was sued for, she couldn't afford it. I know she couldn't. So all I would have was a fucking claim, and okay, I won a judgment against Andrew Michelle Stewart, who raised her.
But then you can get a mechanic's lien or put a lien on their house and their cars.
What house? She lived in a fucking trailer.
Yeah, but wait, how do you
But
know
I
this
don't.
is
I
true?
don't.
Wait, Darrell, I keep
What?
hearing this. She lives in a trailer. Where's the proof of this trailer? I'd like to see it.
You want to see the proof?
Yeah.
I
I'm
believe
gonna say.
Shaquille.
I'm gonna say this, Summer Queen. If I ever got to know you better, I would show you that. But
Oh,
our
okay.
relationship, I
No.
can't.
I
I'm
just
not comfortable showing you that.
no. I know. I get it. I get it. What the only thing out the reason why I was saying that is because I always hear about this trailer and no one has seen this trailer. So it's like, are we just supposed to believe you at your word? Not that you have to produce it, but do you really think people are just going to believe you because you say it?
Of course not. They don't believe shit. I say we're. I mean, it all depends. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I really care less whether people believe it or not. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. If
Okay.
I know what I have and I legally have whatever, what you believe in me does what? What does that do? What effect does it
No,
have on
you're
anything?
absolutely right. No, you're right. I guess I get that. I get that totally. I don't give a fuck if people believe me or not, but I'm not always defending myself against some shit. I just say what I say, and if you don't like it, fuck you.
Right. And that's what I do. I mean, I always say I don't give a shit what people think about me. I don't make a difference. But what I'm
But
saying
you're
is that,
always defending yourself. No, that's not right. The lawsuit didn't happen this way. I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
why?
I gotta defend.
Yeah, see, you're
Listen.
always
No,
defending yourself. Yes.
listen.
How many
Listen.
times are you going to
What,
defend
Samba
yourself?
Queen?
Because
Let
we
me.
don't
Can I
believe that
finish?
it's true. We don't
Samba
believe
Queen.
that they did
Okay,
anything
now
to
you're gonna
you.
overtalk me.
We don't believe she did anything to you. You're
Okay,
successful. You're doing
listen.
great. You went to Hawaii. You just bought some brand new motherfucking car. We believe you. You don't have to keep telling us.
I don't keep telling you shit. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God. Everybody. Does he keep telling us? Please, everybody, put a one in the chat. Please put a one in the
No, I
chat.
don't. I
Does
don't even
keep
do
telling us
content,
how
Samba Queen.
terrible
When the last
that
time I
your
did
profile.
content?
How, please, when he talks about sector content, does AAS come up at least once? Does Rev G come up at
No,
least
no,
once?
no,
When
no.
he does,
Matter of fact, I
when
don't
he
do
does,
sector content.
when he does sector content,
When do I
a
do
one
sector
in the chat,
content?
please. When he doesn't do it often, but
Okay.
when he does he speak about AAS and
No,
Rev
I
G at
don't.
least
I
once?
don't speak
At
about
least one
AES.
time. I want
No,
the
I
chat,
don't.
chat, vote, chat.
I
Don't let
Gary.
me vote,
If
vote.
the chat
One
put
for
one, the
yes,
chat can
two
put what
for
they want.
no.
They lying.
I just want to see if
I mean,
anybody
okay,
agrees with
now
me.
you want to
I just
talk
want to
over
see if
me.
anybody
Okay,
agrees
Saba
with me.
Queen.
I
I
just want
get
to
you,
see if
baby.
anybody agrees with me.
I get you.
I want to see if anybody agrees with me,
You
TP.
got Mikey.
I
You
don't
got
speak for
Mikey. For what
everybody.
that's worth, you
I
got
don't
Mikey putting
speak
a
for
one.
everybody. One, Mikey, 1, 2, 3. Chad, 1, 2, 3. Of course, T Pre says 2. Have anybody else?
Samba Queen. I don't talk about AES.
Okay, well,
I
other
can.
people agree with
I don't
me.
even.
Other
Samba
people agree
Queen.
with me.
Samba Queen.
Other
Listen
people
to me.
agree with me.
Regardless of what you think or what
Okay,
it, I don't. I don't
1,
talk
11.
about.
Muslim
I
got
don't talk
11,
about
1, 1,
AES.
1.
I don't, baby. I get you can they can say
Okay,
whatever they
that's
want,
fine.
but I don't
That's
talk
fine.
about it. I
Okay,
don't talk
okay.
about it. I don't. I don't talk about AES. I may talk about people in the sector. I may talk about an issue that I may bring, but
You
I
came
may
up
matter of
here.
fact
You came up here because
I may bring up Gerald Palmer every now
complimented
and
the
then
woman.
and
You
tease
came
him
up
about
here
stuff.
because I
No, I
complimented the
don't.
woman. You came up here because I
No, no,
complimented the
no,
woman.
no,
Yes,
not now. Now,
it brought
okay,
you up on the
now
bike.
you back yelling
It brought
again.
you up on the
Samba
bike.
Queen, now you back
It
yelling
brought you up
again.
on the right.
Okay,
It brought
Samba
you up
Queen, I
on
don't
the
talk
back
about
because you
AAS.
talk too much.
You
Yes, you
can
do.
say
You
whatever
talk too
they
much.
can say
You
whatever they
talk too
want.
much,
I
son.
don't, baby.
Son, you
I
talk too
don't.
much. Let your big sister tell you something. Shut the hell
No,
up and
you
sit
ain't. You
down
not my big
sometime.
sister.
Shut the hell
I
up and
have
sit
three
down
good older
sometime.
sisters.
Shut
You
the
not
hell
my
up.
big
You need to
sister.
shut the hell up and,
Thomas,
and
no,
shut up
you need to
sometime.
shut. You
You
need.
need
You
to
need to
shut the
shut up.
hell
You
up
don't know what you're
sometime.
talking
You
about.
always think you know
You
what you
speaking out
talking
of
about. You
emotion right
always think
now.
you know what
Okay,
you talking
so
about.
okay,
You
Samba
always think
Queen,
you know the
Samba Queen, you
conversation
speaking
we
on
done let you
emotion,
take up the
baby.
panel. Just
Calm
a
down,
talking,
baby.
talking, talking. You
There
just
you
a
go.
talking,
You're
talking,
getting
talking.
unhinged
Just a talk.
again.
Yeah, because you
Samba
keep
Queen, you
talking.
getting
Are you gonna
unhinged
stop
again.
talking?
Come on,
Sexy
baby.
toy lady,
Take a
can we
deep
talk
breath.
about something?
Take a
Sexy toy
deep
lady,
breath.
please take over your fucking
Take a deep
show.
breath.
Let this
Take a
nigga
deep
stop
breath.
talking.
You getting out
Let
of
this
control
nigga stop
again.
talking.
Take a
Sexy
deep
toy
breath.
lady, please
Take a
let this
deep
nigga
breath.
stop talking.
Take a
Please.
deep breath. Take a deep breath. You getting
Sexy
unhinged
toy lady.
again.
Darrell, shut
Your
the fuck up.
emotions,
Shut the fuck up. Darrell, Darrell,
your
Darrell,
emotions are
shut
getting out
the
of
up.
control.
Darrell, Darrell,
Stop it.
Darrell.
Stop
You're
it.
not sunning me. I'm not your goddaughter. Shut the
No,
fuck
no,
up.
baby. Just
Sexy
calm
toy
down.
lady,
Take
please speak
Samba
up.
Queen. Take a
Sexy,
deep
I'm not
breath.
talking to you, nigga.
Take a deep
I'm not
breath.
talking to you, nigga.
Relax.
I
Take a
am
deep
not.
breath. There you go. Getting
I am
disrespectful.
not
You're yelling
speaking
and
to
you
you,
saying all
nigga.
kinds of shit
I
that don't
am
make
not
sense.
speaking
Now
to
you're
you,
speaking on
Negro.
emotion.
I
We're
am
speaking about the
not
truth again.
speaking to know it's the
Let me
truth
pull you
is you
back
are a
in.
narcissist.
Come on,
That is the
let's
truth.
pull you
The
back in,
truth
baby.
is you are
Let's
a
pull you back
narcissist.
in.
Darrell, the truth
Let's
is you
put
are
you
a
back in. You're
narcissist.
getting off
The
course
truth is
again.
you are a narcissist.
You getting you can
You are
say
a
you can
narcissist
now I'm
and you
back.
can't
I'm a
accept the truth.
conversational
Yes,
narcissist
you
again.
are a conversation.
I'm a
This
conversation.
whole show has proven
So
that you are a
so so
conversational narcissist. And
sexy
Muslim
toilet
put
lady.
it
Let me
up
ask you this
in
question.
the
Sexy
definition.
toilet lady.
Hmm,
Question for you.
I'm here.
Okay. Now I just want you to be honest.
Okay,
And I know you watch me.
I
How
do.
often, and I'm not gonna say I don't talk about AES, but how often do you and you watching my content, do you hear me do content specifically on AES and Gerald Palmer?
No, but you do mention the Svengali sector.
Okay,
I do
I
see
do mention
you.
them. Right. But
You
hold
do
on, but let
mention
me
the
say this.
Svengali. That's
Now,
what
hold
you
on.
call us.
Wait. Okay, so sexy toilet lady.
Wait. Hold on. Let me talk myself
Okay,
around this one.
sexy toilet lady.
Hold on.
Sexy toilet lady.
Samba.
Okay, Samba Queen. I get you.
She was fucking with
Let me
you
talk
hard,
myself out of this one.
Darrell.
Let me talk myself out of this one. Let me.
Lord Jesus. Go ahead, Darrell, Lord. Just
Thank you so much.
just like
Again,
go ahead, Darrell.
do you see me doing 2 hour lives speaking on these people and the things that they
Yes.
do?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Thank you. I don't. And
Yeah,
I stop.
exactly. Not in the last 2 weeks. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's been months. It's been months. It's been months and months. I don't because I don't have to.
That's fair.
Okay. But,
Summer Queen,
but
you
but
and
you
your
had to
trolling.
come up here and refute me on complimenting the woman. Okay, gotcha, buddy.
I mean, you know he don't like her, so you can't be mad at him.
I didn't say I was mad at him. He just tried to say he doesn't have her on his mind. He's in love with
No,
her.
I don't have her on my mind for what?
Okay.
For what?
Nothing. My
Okay,
bad.
well
I'm
that's
mistaken.
you. You
I'm
saying that
mistaken.
I never
I'm
said that.
mistaken. I'm mistaken. I was mistaken. I'm sorry.
Greatly mistaken.
Yeah, greatly, absolutely. Denial. Oh, did I say that?
Oh my
No,
God.
yeah, you did. You did say that. It must apply to you, not me.
Ooh,
It's okay.
that's a tender spot, ain't it, Zarel? Let me touch it again, baby.
Go ahead. You can touch it. It don't matter. It's actually funny, but okay.
Was you on the debate team, Samba?
Yes, I was.
Okay, Chad. Yeah.
Yes, my team
Good.
won often.
She definitely. I can tell. We can tell. But it's okay. The
That's
sector
what.
is gonna sector.
Please. I don't want nobody to hate me, but I would really like to see a really good debate because I haven't seen one like the ones I used to see yet.
What did you used to see them at?
Well, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
I thought that they were bringing back some of the sector debates. I thought LV was thinking about doing that again.
He should. I think he should. LV, you in the clouds? You listening?
Because I thought he was saying something about he was going to do it again, and he was going to like rethink how he was going to do the judges, and he wasn't paying or something like that. Yeah, I remember him talking about if would maybe reinstitute it, how it would be totally different.
Yeah, cause he made a lot of money off them
He
debates.
sure did, win or lose,
Right. He made his coin and would get the hell on through real quick.
right?
All right, let me see this chat. Hold on, y'all. I can't see. Somebody said facts. All right. Man, listen, is this somebody the real some up here trolling? They got a roast with Pills and Shaquille. Okay, so they supposed to be doing a roast battle between Pillsbury and Shaquille.
Now,
Oh,
come on. Now, wait. Is that going? It's a roast battle. Oh, okay. So it's not a debate.
No, it's a roast
Oh,
battle.
okay. That I can see that.
Well, somebody, you just start your channel, then you can have debates over
No,
there.
no. I'm cool. I'm just saying it will either be one or the other. It's like lopsided. I don't see like equal. You know what I'm saying? Part like you know what I mean? Like the two sides to me can equally go at each other. It seems like there's always one person that has more of, like maybe I don't know, linguistic ability than the other. They're
Okay.
not equally matched, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, to
Wait,
chat.
wait. So you saying that you don't think Shaquille and Pillsbury should go against?
No, oh my God, that's not what I said.
Okay.
I said, is it a roast? You said yes, a roast. I said, okay, cool. I said because with the debates, oftentimes I don't think people are evenly matched. Not a roast is not a debate.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Muslim saying I'm about the flat. I'm not a flat earther. What are you talking about?
Lord, not you a flat earther. Lord, I be over there. What's his name in Cuba the chat? Lord,
Yeah,
Lord, they always on the panel.
pseudo intellectuals over.
Man, listen, I
They
don't
be
know
they
what.
be arguing about like stuff that got nothing to do with anything. They just be bringing up shit. I don't even because the guy that started the flat Earth stuff, because he been on that brother Sanchez.
Okay, I don't know who he is.
Yeah, he been on Q Butter channel a lot because Q Butter has they had debates about is the Earth flat around and all this other craziness.
Yeah, I be listening. I be
Yeah,
listening to him, and they be calling identity withheld the cartoon guy.
they call him. They roasting him over there.
Yeah, that the people, some of them, the people call him the cartoon guy because his avatar is the cartoon.
Oh really?
Yeah, man, they petty over there. Put all
Oh
this
wow, I
damn.
didn't know that.
So JJ feel like we should just put all of y'all in the ring and let y'all fight it out.
I'm not fighting nothing out. I'm good. They can debate. I mean, I'll watch what I watch, but
But
I have no interest.
honestly, I think it needs to be respected if a conversation on panel is getting heated and a person says, "I don't want to talk about this anymore." Don't keep pressing them because that's aggressive. If someone says, "I want to stop,"
Okay, I mean that's fair, but
I know. Well, yeah, it is. Or if it's Darrell speaking to me, do that, Darrell. If I say I don't want to speak about this anymore, don't keep coming after me saying we're having a conversation because a conversation is made up of two willing people, and if I say I'm no longer willing, it's over.
so do you want to stop having this conversation?
No, this conversation is fine.
Okay,
And I'm saying when I say, okay, we can stop on this line of conversation, we should stop. And as a person who knows what you should know that. You know what escalation and de-escalation is. You know what you're trying to do. Don't play with me.
The sentiments are likewise.
All right.
Lord Jesus, the both of y'all, therapist versus therapist. Here we go. All right, let's read. Yeah, listen, CE is if he would have sent eyes back her money, the debates would still be going on to this day. And it really irks me that every time he get on a panel with Be Accountable or LV, whichever name he's going by, he always bring it up like it wasn't his fault that the debates went away. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
See,
he
crazy.
conscious energy trying to he get his little hustle on per se. Matter of fact, he just got paid 800. He said AES gave him enough money that he didn't have to do shows for 2 weeks.
Yeah, he absolutely he did. But he don't work. Like, what is he? Isn't he a rapper? That's his job,
No,
right?
he. I'm a. Let me be quiet. I'm just be quiet on that one.
Okay,
I'm gonna shut up.
my bad.
I ain't speaking on that.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna
I
leave
don't
that
know what
alone.
I don't know what he do, but anyway, you know, he always got a situation going on. He always got a money making idea. I think LV was tired because people didn't want to engage, and the 820 gave him a way out. Okay. So you saying people didn't want to? Well, yeah, because it was hard for LV to find people who wanted to debate. That is true.
Right.
Okay. JJ said, Samba, you got to stop rationalizing your real feelings away in the moment because they always float back to the top. And that's why folks say you be flip flopping because you be lying to yourself.
Yes, I do lie to myself. And guess what? Chat lives matter. One, I don't give a fuck what people say. If they say I got monkey breath, they can say that. That's great. I will never stop rationalizing my real feelings away in the moment because we all do that as human beings and we all lie to ourselves. Are you fucking AI? Because I'm a human being and I'm flawed and I'm not here to be your cup of tea. So you can either drink what I'm serving or you can shut the entire fuck up, Mr. Chat Lives Matter.
Oh, wow. All
So
right, girl.
so
JJ.
Muslim asked about me and Rev G um, doing a debate. We actually had that set up, but Rev G bitched out of it.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
facts.
that. I remember that.
Yeah, I was ready to do it. I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to tear his ass up. I was waiting for that. But he the one agreed and then he reneged. But that's what Rev G do.
Well, that definitely would have been a good debate.
Oh, it would have been. I would have been well prepared.
Yeah,
So,
maybe one day he might do it. I don't know.
no,
But
I'm good
but
now.
but Chat
I put
Lives
everything
Matter. Chat
down.
Lives Matter. That is the realest statement that anyone has made about me. I thank you so much for being so intuitive. The rest of these motherfuckers are idiots. I love you.
She did say monkey breath. I just was gonna let that slide, propane, because I don't even know what the hell that means. Like what does monkey breath even smell like? How do you get that close to a monkey to even smell their breath?
I just come up with shit. I don't think
You just
about
came
it.
up with it.
It's off the dome. It's off the dome. I think a monkey's breath would smell funky. It's an animal, right? That's
Oh
all.
my god! I just wasn't prepared for that.
It just came. I've never said that. Put those two words together before, monkey and breath. I've never done it.
Oh my god!
It's the first
What's up,
time.
godson? I see propane in the house. What's up?
She did say monkey breath, propane, but that's Samba being Samba. We just gotta let her be great. We
So
gotta
what
accept.
y'all got going on for Labor Day?
I'm going to make some money.
Okay, I'm chilling. I'm enjoying my 3 day weekend.
I know that's right. I'll be whoever gonna go live tomorrow. I'll be at work with one headphone in listening to you.
I may go live because I actually have to. I'm not necessarily working, but it's a couple of things I got to go back to the office. My office is closed, but I may do like a little ride along or something on my way to work, on my way to the office to go pick up some things for maybe an hour, hour and a half at the most, something like that. I'm
Oh,
thinking about it. Maybe around 8, somewhere between 8, 9 o'clock, something like that. Depending
we're,
on how I feel when I get up in the morning.
we're trying to get some queen to get her channel started.
I'm
She
just
don't want to be great.
I'm just trying to be quiet and let y'all talk. I
Why
might
you
be.
being quiet, Summer Queen? You got something you want to get off your chest?
No. I'm just looking at the chat. Because I'm a chatter. I engage with the chat mostly while y'all talk to each other. I just be up here. I'm just I'm a new panelist, so I'm a chatter. I'm just used to that domain, so I'm not used to like being in the spotlight. I'm used to the host and other people being in the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? This is I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you don't want to start your channel? That's what you're saying? You don't want to be a
I
content
don't
creator.
even know how you friggin' start a channel, like the mechanics of it. I have
You already
absolutely
got one. You already got one.
no, but I mean, like, how do people make it look the way they make it look? How do you do shit? And not just
You gotta buy editing software.
Yeah,
yeah,
do it in YouTube Studio. Well, you could use Canva, but if you want it to be like good, yeah. Let's see. I don't do no effects. I ain't got no effects. I'm about to tell you how this toy work, and then I gotta go. Shit, I ain't got time for this
Yeah,
shit.
man. Man. Yeah, man. Doing this shit is time consuming. That's
It's
like that's the thing I hate the most. Is when you're doing stuff. It can be very very time consuming.
mm.
That shit take a lot of time, and I really don't have the time. So like,
No,
I
but
rather.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I was just saying, like, I just rather like just go into the camera and say whatever, and not with all the other little side effects and music and all that stuff. I mean, I like doing that, but it's just I just don't have the time for that. I don't see how people do it every day. I couldn't do it every day.
Yeah, it does look like it's a lot.
It is a lot. This shit
It
is a
is
lot.
fun to watch, though. It is fun to
Yeah.
watch.
Like I used to prioritize doing content, but I just felt like it's just not the best use of my time anymore. If I got the time, I can. If I don't, I don't. Pretty much.
oh,
It's just.
that's fair. That's fair.
Mm,
You know, I wanted to ask y'all too. It's like I can see, like, okay, let's say you start a YouTube channel, and then it kind of becomes like a community. But like if you're already in a community, you're up on panel, people kind of know you to be a certain thing, and then you want to start your channel, everybody's gonna expect me to be this or that version of Samba Queen. It's like you want to be yourself, but you can't be yourself once people kind of know you for being a certain thing. How do you do that? Switch over and do something else. You can't. You got to be stuck in some sort of typecast role, and that's why you started branching off. Um, Terrell. I don't want to be what do you call it? Typecast. And
right.
that's what this sector does. So no, I would never start a channel in this sector. No.
Mm,
You'll
okay.
always
Right.
be typecast, I'm not doing that. I got too much that I'd like to give to
Yeah.
be pigeonholed. I'm sorry. So
Yeah.
no,
You just. I mean, it's like this. You find your audience and you just do the content you want to do. Like,
yeah.
I mean, um, like when I was in, cause see, I wasn't in this sector like first. I was in the manosphere first, and the pro black sector first, and so I had people that followed me. I mean, I have people that followed me to this, to the Umar sector, but and they watch, or sometimes they may get on the panel. But I basically just created a channel, and you just those that go there, they go. Those that don't. That's just kind of how I look at it. You're gonna the content is gonna affect certain people regardless. So if a person is not attracted to it, they just they just don't watch. Those who are attracted will watch. And that's just how
Oh
it
yeah.
works.
I guess what I was saying is like yeah, nah, never mind. Because there's no way to say it where it sounds right. So no,
I
I'm
I,
just
I,
saying.
I kind of hear it appears like I'm hearing that it's like if you do a different type of content, people are going to still expect you to be a certain way as far as your persona or the way you may carry yourself, even though the content, like say if you're doing a different type of sector content, you're going to probably present different, but people are going to expect you to act the way you were in the previous channel or something else. And you,
Yeah, it just doesn't mesh.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying no. I wouldn't do it here in the sector. You can't. You have to be typecast. You can't switch up.
yeah, like I mean, I just say you do what you feel inspired to do. I mean, and so
Yeah, I would, but like it wouldn't be in the space. Um, because yeah, I've seen people who come in and they do something slightly different, and they're treated like boogers, and that's
like like
fact. I'm just saying.
I would say this like the dating channel. Like I kind of neglected the channel because I don't I haven't done content on it like over a month because it really is not that I don't want to, it's that I don't have time. And
Mm.
like when I did the channel, like the people from this sector wanted me to do live streams, and I'm
Mhm.
like, I don't want to do live streams on that. I just want to, you know, post clips, 5 6 minute clips, because in that sector, that's how people grow their channel. They don't do a lot of live streams in that type with that type of content. Most people don't. They start off doing a bunch of clips before they do a bunch of live streams.
You
You
know
know,
what? I got a question about that, Darrell. Now, AAS is one of the one people. She's one of the one folks. Oh gosh, I'm all fucked up. She's one of the folks that never go live. She never does her own live. She ever?
no, she hasn't. And
Why
I'm
do you
gonna tell
think
you why.
that
You
is?
know why? You know why she won't do it.
Yeah,
In case of a camera malfunction and people find out how she really looked. That's why she'll never do it.
and that's another conundrum to me as far as what she looks like. Why is there so many different pictures and stuff out of her? How come nobody can find this woman if she's a clinician and everybody's searching for her like they say they are? How come ain't nobody found her yet?
I would answer that question for you, but I'm gonna leave that question alone.
Oh no, that is the question of the century. Like, why has no one been able to find her?
She has been found, Saba Queen.
Yeah, but you know how many times this has been said though?
No, no, but I'm gonna say this, Saba Queen, and this is what a lawyer told me. It don't matter how she looked, and that's why I left it alone. Because regardless of how she looked, if you get sued or whatever, you're gonna have to be held accountable, regardless of whether we got a picture of you or not. Now, to the sector, for the purposes of YouTube and entertainment, we we are kind of
But wait. You're deflecting. I'm saying, why are people presenting pictures that they say are her if they're not her?
okay. I'm gonna say this, man. Okay, uh, I'm gonna leave that question alone. I'm gonna just leave it alone. I'm not gonna answer that. I'm gonna
See,
leave that alone.
this is the
'Cause
great
I
mystery.
don't wanna say nothing to spark any controversy or rub somebody the wrong way. I'm just leave that alone. Unfortunately, I'm gonna just leave that alone.
Is it really that bad?
What?
Is the issue that bad that you can't even speak about it? You speak about everything else, but why not this?
I don't speak about. It's a lot of things I don't speak about.
Yeah, but you speak about not speaking about her identity. That's a major deal.
But
Why
I've
is that
spoke.
obscure?
I've already done that. I've spoken out.
Already done that when?
Huh?
When was this? I don't know nothing about it. Tell me.
I spoke on her identity many times.
I'm saying, but what she look like?
I'm not. I can't. Um,
Oh, now you're breaking
I'm
up.
gonna tell you.
You're breaking up.
I'm okay. Can I finish? Let
You're
me just say.
breaking up. Like we can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Okay, there
We
you go.
can
There
hear
you
you
go.
now. We can hear you now.
Okay. I'm gonna say this until I'm 100% uh, confident in the information I got. I'm not gonna just give a hypothetical or just something that I'm not purely confident on. I'm just not gonna speak on it, per se. That's all I can really say about it. But regardless of how she looked, it's really irrelevant.
I guess if it's irrelevant, why are her pictures always posted?
Who's posting her pictures?
You've never seen people have a picture that's supposedly her in their.
Yeah, but that only two people posted a picture.
My point is, if what she looks like is unimportant, then why is it important to show what she looks like?
Ask that to the people who did it.
Well, have you ever?
No,
You've never shown a picture that you believe is AAS in any of your live streams or thumbnails.
no.
Okay. All right.
Darrell, what does Brixton talk about right here? He said, can you address some of the supposed video of AAS with her certificates and a blue dot on her head or something? What's that about?
Okay, that situation. There was a video that I wish I could have. I would have downloaded back in probably late 19 or early 2020. She did a video that, when AES first began doing, according to some of the people that gave me information on her, she actually did, and I actually saw this video. She did a video back in 2016 where she actually um, was cammed up, but she had a blue dot over her face, and she actually showed her LMFT license, but her name was kind of like, I guess, whited out or whatever. But the way she did it, she put like tape or something over it, but you could still kind of see the name, but you couldn't really see it that clear. And so that's the only evidence of me giving some kind of idea of what she may look like,
Okay.
because the voice matched up per se. You could see kind of the hair was dark brown a little bit, and the build, her body build, and things like that. Um, and so you didn't you could not you couldn't clearly see her face, but you could see everything else. So that was a video she did back in 2016, where she was explaining that she was an LMFT, and she showed uh her licensure, and she kind of like tried to, like, I guess, X out her name per se without showing her name on it.
Hmm.
So yeah, that happened. And so I had pictures of AES from 2019. I never posted those pictures. Now there were people who, I interacted with about the pictures and whether or not, because I did not have 100% confirmation on whether or not that was her or not. So I never posted it. Now what I did, I think I may have um posted something or showed something of somebody else posting it. Maybe I may have done something like that, per se. Um, but she has one thing I can say, she has done an excellent job of hiding herself as far as information. Now, as Sam McQueen asked, being like, basically, she's not on any type of counseling related website with her picture, um, or anything like that. And this thing, as far as her with the DA working, I don't know how accurate that is. Um, but the information that I did receive and stuff was saying that she did work there. I didn't know she still worked there or not, you know. But that's, I'm not going to say what people are putting out there is false. Okay, that's
Mhm.
what I'm not going to do. But I do know that um, she did work there.
Okay.
That's a fact. She did work there. I don't know if she still worked there or not. She probably still does. She did work there as a client advocate. I mean, a victim's advocate, and she did get in trouble one time for trying to. The thing about her trying to give legal advice, that's actually true. That did actually happen, where she I don't know whether or not, I don't know if she was written up for it or something. I don't think she got fired for it, but there was an issue with her trying to give people legal advice.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
But to me, regardless of all of that, this is my issue. Again, if I sued her again, you're not getting anything. It's just gonna be a judgment that she won't pay. She's gonna be basically Tasha K to Cardi B, kind of situation. I mean, okay, you can put a lien on a house, okay, or do all this other shit, and there's ways around that. I guess. I mean, but what good is that? So
Hmm.
my position now, like, I'm not gonna speak on anything. All I'm gonna do is just flag the channel. So every video about me, every community, I'm flagging it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do,
Hmm.
because it deserves to be flagged. You constantly putting false information. You constantly saying shit that ain't true. You targeting and harassing people. You got well over 150 videos on this channel about me. So it is what it is. That's just the facts.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you would be able to get a gag order against her to where she couldn't talk about you publicly?
Potentially, if to me it's like this. This is where I'm at. Okay, let's say I got the. In order for me to get the gag order, right, I'm
Mm,
gonna have to still sue her and win. I
okay.
gotta win, and it's gonna have to be on the federal level to get that gag order.
Mm,
Yeah, it can be because we're in two different states. You have to have someone that is able or licensed or whatever that the terminology they use for lawyers to to um to be able to fight the case at the federal level.
mm. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
I
it is a lot, and then you're gonna have to sue and then win. Once when you win, then you can get you want to get the. My thing is this: nothing that AAS has done has hurt me uh financially.
okay.
Nothing. Now, yeah, did I have to spend money to get a lawyer to write letters back and all this other shit? The little stuff or respond back to the claims and all that. Yeah, I did. The other stuff was just basically frivolous claims that equaled out to nothing. The thing about she lied to the sick time I lost this big state contract. That's a goddamn lie. I had no big state contract. That BIP accreditation or certification was not even I wasn't even accredited. I was in a process and which I ended that shit. So I had no certification. I had no accreditation. That I didn't have that. I didn't lose any. I didn't lose any. I've never lost a contract uh to anything I've done on YouTube. And by the way, because some of you did bring about as far as financially and stuff like this. I have clients that watch me on YouTube. And I've had clients that know that I'm on YouTube and they care
Mm-hmm.
less.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why they care less is because of the quality of work and the fact that they're healing. So they're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
they're
true.
not concerned. They're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
concerned about.
yeah,
They're not concerned about a YouTube.
yeah.
Uh, now would some clients do that potentially? I care less. If I had a new client, right, that I've never seen before, that saw me on YouTube and told me, I don't like that you said this and that. I don't think I can pick you as a therapist. Okay, fine. Have a great day. I can refer you to somebody else, or you choose to use someone else in a directory. I'm not. I mean, it's not gonna hurt me, So
Yeah.
I care less about that because um my network is solidified in the areas that I'm at and my connections and contracts that I have with corporations and government entities and stuff. I'm not losing that over YouTube. I'm not. I would have to do something horrendous, just so fucking horrendous that basically would be unethical and damaging where it's something like that. And I'm not stupid enough to do that. All this other little stuff, he said this, they're not going to take away my contracts and other things for that. They may bring it to my attention, but they've already, listen, the stuff that y'all think will happen, if it didn't happen in all the little stuff they tried to do in the last 4 years, it ain't going to happen now. It's just not.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you can be as convincing, you can say as many convincing lies that you want to. The reality is that nothing is gonna happen. That's why like I said, I had people man, are you okay? Or man, did you lose this or I'm like, no, what are we talking about? I mean, my business boomed after COVID. What are y'all losing clients from where? Like, stop. Like what are y'all talking about? Like, I mean, if you, I would rather you just ask me, hey, like what's really going on, or like how are you shielding yourself? I'm not really shielding myself from anything. It's just that you're listening to somebody formulate an argument or give these accusations, that are unfounded in real life. You can have an opinion. You put in lies. You can put this and you can mix that together. Say I did this, and you said I did that. If I committed fraud, show me where I was convicted of Medicare fraud, and either put on probation or whatever, or going to be sentenced to jail. That's what would happen, or pay the money back. You gonna put on there $8,000 ain't shit. I operate an adult facility for adult mental. That's nothing. That's pennies. Are you serious? What is $8,000? And people, well, you owe 8,000, like Alan Logic and some others. Well, that's all that money. I don't know what money. When you got people stealing millions from the states with Medicaid fraud. Are you serious? You got people stealing $8 million and $40 million and $100 million contracts and stuff. And you gonna think I'm gonna lose? You bitching to me about $8,000? Stop it. That's laughable to me.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I'm like, man. But seriously though, there were people who seriously were worried about me about this, and I'm like, why are y'all worried about this? Like, I'm not. Like, what are y'all talking? I don't even think about. Like, listen, man. Like, I don't even think about this stuff when I'm in work mode. I'm in work mode. Like I got employees to manage. I got contract therapists in like all over Texas and is doing different things, telehealth, in person. You got audits and different things you got to take care of, and you got to manage their paperwork, treatment planning, uh, basically coordinating services with psychiatrists and all this other shit. I ain't got time to be worried about whether or not she. That's the last thing on my mind. And I get emails, man, are you okay? Is she really gonna try to hurt you? Especially like people from other sectors that watch the content and they think I say I'm fine, man. I'm like, don't worry about that. It's just a person with an opinion on YouTube. It means nothing. It means absolutely nothing.
Okay then. Samba, you still here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you awful quiet over there.
Oh, well, Darrell was talking, so I was just letting him talk. As were you.
That's true. I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to listen to what he had to say and be
Listen
fair.
to what he had to say. We gotta listen to Darrell.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I'm good. I'm good.
It's just a shame and a scandal, because it be a lot going on for no reason.
It do, man. It really does, man. And I'm gonna say this, man. And I get Samba Queen as far as like, cause I remember when she had the interaction with Carrie. She was talking about, hey, I don't want anything. Look, man. I'm not for anybody losing their job behind this shit. Their
Right.
profession, like that shit is ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Like, if you can't take this shit, like, because if you can't take it, don't dish it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you come for somebody, they're gonna come for you back. So now somebody roasts you, make you upset. Now you wanna, I'm gonna look at where you work and let everybody know you said this, and man, stop. Like that. I don't like that.
No, I don't.
That.
I don't like it either. But see, that's the thing, and other people have said this, and I think folks are missing this point. You don't know who you're dealing with when you say what you say or do what you do. But some people might see things your way, like, yeah, this is YouTube. We just go back and forth. It doesn't get that serious. But other people, they take it somewhere else, and you can't know whether that person's going to take it somewhere else when you do what you do. So understand that that particular ramification might come with it.
Yeah, it could.
So know you know that you're taking that risk. You're not necessarily dealing with people who are all, who
Right.
all have an elevator that goes to the top level. So if you know this and you want to just take it on and it will be ready to take it on the chin if they come to you, to your spot where you work, what you do, if you want to keep on coming, 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 and they keep on coming, you can't say nothing if you stay in the ring. You can't cry 1 minute and then the next minute you back at them. That's why I don't believe half the motherfuckers here. I feel like if people were really done, they'd be done, but they're not. They love it, even though they say they hate it, even though they've gone through stuff. Who would? My husband said he was like, who the fuck would allow all they shit that they don't work for to get fucked over by these dumbass mother. Is there money in this? What's the money? He just doesn't get it. He thinks everybody is absolutely out of their minds. And he tells me all the time, yo, you gonna do this for a little while longer and that's it. Cause nah, these motherfuckers, you don't know who you dealing with out there. You don't know what these people is on, whether they just don't like you because of who they think you are. If they think you drive a nicer car than them and they struggling. If they think you go on vacations all the time and they're not able to do it. You don't know who you're dealing with. So understand when you come, yeah, well, this is YouTube and it's entertainment. Some people take social media seriously. You and I both know, Darrell, we see people who are dealing with some serious social media addictions that have happened
Right.
since COVID. So don't act like the people here in the sector are not also victims of that.
I never said it wasn't,
So,
but
so don't be crying when you deal with people who you say have mental health disorders. If I thought somebody really had a mental health disorder that was undiagnosed and untreated, would I still keep coming after them? What does that say about
I,
me?
I don't. But see, Simon, you don't know that though.
Yeah, but just you've said that several times. Do you really think that?
No, listen, you don't know. Okay, let me. Oh Lord, I'm gonna put this. Okay, there are only two people. Okay, that have verbally stated that they have mental illness. Well, three people who stated they have mental illness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those people now. Gerald Palmer stated that he has a mental illness.
Yes, we know that.
Okay, Brian Henry III stated he has a mental illness.
Yes.
And Carrie Ann spoken on her mental illness.
But we're talking about AAS, not those
Well,
other
I
people.
don't know. I don't know if she
Well,
has a
don't
mental.
throw. Why
We
you
can
gotta
only.
throw? Whoa,
Okay, wait a minute.
Darrell,
Okay, can
Darrell,
I finish?
Darrell, Darrell.
I don't
No,
know.
no,
We
no,
don't
you can't.
know. We don't know what she
But why
has.
are you throwing these people out when I asked you
Wait,
specifically about AAS?
wait.
No,
I'm
you know
not.
you
But
don't
I'm speaking of
stigmatize
this.
people
Okay,
with
okay. You want
mental
to overtalk?
illness. You
Okay.
don't. Why'd you stigmatize them? They were not even the subject of conversation. Rev G wasn't, nor was Carrie Ann or Knockout Media.
I decided to bring it and make it the
Oh my
conversation. What's
God.
wrong with that? I
Never
can't
mind.
bring up other people who have mental illness.
Maybe I'm
I'm
saying
using them as an
why
example. I can't speak of other people in the sector who
it
have
comes it
stated
comes
that.
off as stigmatizing.
AAS has never stated she
It
had a mental
comes off
illness.
as stigmatizing.
Listen, no, I'm not. How can you stigmatize someone for saying?
Because two of those three people that you just named, you have issues with. Therefore, it
No, I
comes
don't.
off.
No, I
Yes,
don't. No,
Rev
no.
G and
Listen.
KOM.
I don't have.
Well, that's the way it appears. I'm trying to tell you how it looks. I don't
Listen.
care what you
Okay, now
just
you want to
said.
yell. You want to yell
No,
again.
this is how it
Okay,
looks.
you want to yell
This is
again.
how it looks. I'm trying
Can
to
I?
tell you what
No, no, that's how it
perception
looks
is
to you.
reality.
It don't look like that to me. Can I
Perception,
finish?
I know it never does. Like
No,
I said,
okay.
you look in the mirror,
Okay.
you see the rock,
Trauma Queen,
I
go ahead.
see Pee Wee Herman. You look in the mirror, you see the rock, I see Pee Wee Herman. That's why you can never see what I'm saying. The way you come off, you are mind blind. Look it up.
Okay, as I stated, I use them as an example of people who have mental. I don't have an issue with calm. Okay, I specifically
Right
chose
now you
there are only two people in this sector I have an issue with, and that's
yeah,
Gerald
okay.
Palmer
Yeah, so
and Andrew Michelle
you
Stewart.
also remind me of my father. He's the same goddamn way.
No,
Lies with that
so my
lies
position.
like a dog.
Okay, I let you speak, baby? Can you please give me the same respect?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you've been
Okay,
talking a whole
I
motherfucking
let you
lot.
speak.
Nigga,
I
hijacked
actually
this bitch.
muted my. Okay, I'm gonna
You
mute myself
hijacked
again and
this
let you
bitch.
finish.
Can you hijack talking about the same shit over and over? Come on, nigga. Damn, can we have some fun? Or we gotta keep talking about your problems?
Can I speak now?
Oh, yes, please.
I don't
Again,
have any
more.
problems.
Speak
I don't
more.
have any problems
And
on here, so I don't know what you're
your
speaking of.
problem is
Wait,
not
are you gonna
allowed to
interrupt me
speak
again? Are you
intellectually. I
okay?
know
Now
you're
you wanna
talking over
okay?
me. You're
You
talking
just
over
wanna
me. You're talking over
you just wanna
me.
yell and scream. I was quiet.
My name
I
is
muted myself. I
Darrell.
muted
My
myself,
name is Darrell.
and I let you speak.
My name is
But you can't do the same for
Darrell.
me.
I sing an
Okay.
IDD. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, Miss
Okay.
T,
Now you're
Miss T,
acting childish and
please.
immature.
Yeah, I am. I am
Yeah,
on
I know
purpose. This is what I
because you
do.
won't let me speak.
Yeah, I
I
know. This is
muted
what I
myself.
do. This is
You
what I
actually,
do.
you
This is what
really
I
embarrassing.
do.
You actually
I
acting
am
immature right
embarrassing
now.
myself. I know.
You
I
you
do
you
it on purpose.
embarrassing
I
yourself
do
right
it
now.
on
You acting
purpose.
very
I am embarrassing
Yeah, I
myself.
know,
I'm doing it on
but can you
purpose.
chill for a second?
No, I don't need to chill. I need
Okay,
to do
yes,
whatever
you
I
do. You
want.
do need to chill
No, I
because
don't.
we
No, I
trying to
don't.
have an interaction,
Make me
but you
chill.
want to
Make me
argue.
chill. Make me chill.
You want to
Make me
argue.
chill.
You
Make me
really want
chill.
to
Make me
argue, and
chill.
you
Make me
really want
chill.
to argue.
Make
That's
me
what you
chill.
want to do.
Go ahead,
Because
talk,
we
Darrell.
was
Go
having a
ahead, talk.
discussion.
Darrell, go ahead and say what
You're
you
the
were gonna
one who
say.
asked me the question,
Say what
and
you're
then when
gonna
I try to
say.
answer the
I'm
question,
going to be quiet. You're gonna speak.
then you want to over talk
Yeah,
me.
right.
So make
Okay.
up your mind.
I'm so sorry. I'm on my
Make up
knees,
your mind how
master.
you want to have this
No, I'm not gonna
discussion.
make up my mind for shit.
I'm not gonna act like a
I
nigga with
don't
you
care
tonight.
what you're doing.
That
I
I'm gonna
don't
allow you to
care.
do that yourself.
No,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna do that
whatever.
with you, Samba Queen.
Darrell. I know
No,
you think
no, Darrell my ass
Darrell,
because every time I
Darrell.
allowed you to speak, when I say something you
You
don't
don't
like,
allow
you
me
got
to
an
do a
issue for it. Then you
goddamn
want to
thing.
loud
I do
talk
what
me.
the fuck I want to
You
do.
want
You
to
don't
loud
allow
talk. You want
shit.
to curse
I
me
ain't your
out.
wife.
You want to
I ain't
say
your
all
wife. You
kinds of
don't allow
crazy
shit
shit,
over
and
here.
now
You don't
you don't
allow
listen.
nothing.
You don't
You
listen
acting
at
up?
all.
Do I need to
But
spank you?
you
Are you
want to be
acting up?
right,
Do I
Samba
need to give
Queen. You
your
know
ass a
what?
spanking?
If you
Do
want
I
to be
need to
right,
give
you
your
can
ass a
have it, baby.
spanking?
You
I'm
can be
not your
right if you
wife.
want to be right.
I'm not your
You
wife.
can
You
be
don't
right.
allow me to do shit. I
You
know
can
you
be right.
allow her to
You
do
want
things.
to be right.
That's the way you
You
work.
want to be if you
No,
want to
I
be
don't want
right,
to be
you can
right.
be
I know
right.
I'm right. I
You
don't
can
want to
be
be
right.
right. I
Okay, well
know I'm
good.
right.
You
I don't
know
want to
in
be
your
right. I know
mind
I'm
that
right.
you're
Yes,
right.
I
You
am.
can be
I am.
right. You can
Okay.
be right. Okay, great.
I
You're
am.
right.
Okay, great.
You're right. Thank you. Lord. My God.
You got a beef setter, mic, girl.
So, like I was saying, um, when it comes to this stuff, whatever, like uh nothing about this, like I said, I'm basically operating the way I am. I have no words by anything going on in this sector, anybody say about me or whatever. Uh, Nor have I ever sweat over anybody doing anything at all, and don't intend to in the future. So, I mean, people gonna say what they want to say. Yes, you do take a risk when you do social media. I recognize that, and stuff like that. That's fine. That's a risk you choose to take. That's a risk I chose to take. I don't see it as a big risk because I've never done anything to put myself at risk per se. But people can think and say whatever they can believe what they want to believe. You entitled to it. You can't. I've learned you can't change people's mind. That if you want to perceive things a certain way, you have the right to do that. This is what it is. I'm fine with that.
I like you better when you going at people.
But I
That's
don't really
enjoy.
want to be going at people. Like
I
I'm
know, but
tired of
this is
going at
fake.
people.
The other guy's real. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Now I'm serious though. It's like it's exhausting sometimes. And some of the people, be honest with you, like when I went at like say some of the people that I was going at, I didn't even want to go at. Like when me and Ray Triggs had a little spat, I didn't want to go at that little short little beef whatever. Like when me and T Pre had our little kerfuffle, I didn't want to do that. I was basically just performing for the sec. That was I didn't mean none of that shit. That shit was like stuff that I just put together to fit the narrative, whatever, or what was going on. I really don't like doing that. I really don't. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? And even with Shakim, there was at the beginning with Shakim when we got. I didn't want to do that either. Now over time it changed, but I don't want to do that. And and like say I had because I've had beefs because a lot of times what I found was like um people are coming to sector or whatever, especially if they were someone new, and then they'll just automatically come at me for no reason or say some shit, and then I'll respond, just saying shit, and then here you go, you got an ongoing beef, but that shit is old to me. Like it's old. Like I don't see the reason to keep doing that. Like I've had too many beefs in this sector. I've beefed with almost half the sector.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, like what else?
Does
That
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 tell you
shit is
something?
draining.
Does that tell you something?
Yeah, it told me that I stopped. That's the reason why I stopped. I
I'm
should
saying,
stop,
why
and,
did you
and that's
have to
why I
beat
did.
half the sector? Why half?
Huh?
Why half the sector? That's a lot of people. Why?
Because number one, half of them were told by someone to do that in order to get into that group. The other half just didn't like me for whatever reasons.
For
And
whatever
I
reason,
can't
have they ever
control
told you those
I
reasons
can't
why they don't
control
like
whether
you?
you like me or not.
I get that. I get that. I'm saying, have they ever told you why? Why are
Yeah,
those
they
people
told me
different?
they don't like the stuff that okay. One of the reasons is because I supported Umar Johnson. Believe it or not.
Okay.
The other issues, whatever it was, they felt that I was, um, you know, I appeared arrogant and things like that, and they felt like they didn't like the way I talked to people. They didn't like the way I presented myself. They felt I was a show off and this and that, and that's fine. You can believe you can believe they ain't gonna change who I am, but you have a right to have that opinion of me.
Child lives matter. What are you talking about?
What he
But you,
say?
he said, but you don't support Umar Johnson. He did at one time. What are you saying? Jack, you're trying to say something. Why don't you just spit it all out? Because you seem to think that Darrell is on some shit. That's the vibe I'm getting from everything you said. That he doesn't call himself out on his own fuck shit. You keep saying it. So what is it are you trying to say? You've been saying this the whole time.
Or they still mad about the songs?
I don't know what it is. Chat live. He got a bone to pick or something.
Because that was the thing, particularly with certain like identity with him. They were like and not only that, there was other people's like, I couldn't believe you wrote those songs. I'm like, you do realize that was fucking songs like
Well, who
the
had a
shit.
problem
I
with the
didn't really like
song?
mean the shit. It's just it was entertainment.
Who had a problem? Oh, you were saying the people who the songs were written about.
No, not just them. The people who were friends to him, and so on.
Okay, but that only lasted for about a little bit. Why are people still like feeling like this? Like chat lives matter. Like what is the issue? Now that was
I
songs
asked
belong.
them. They the one with the issue. I don't have an
But
issue.
I'm saying, do you think you do have an overall persona where you are somewhat arrogant, condescending, haughty? Do you come off that way?
Yeah, I come off a bit arrogant on purpose.
Okay, so it's a persona.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
so they're
I'm a
they're not.
bit,
Hold on. So
I can be a bit
wait.
arrogant
So
in
they're
real
not.
life.
Let me ask the questions and
No,
just
I'm trying to. Can you
I
let me
know, but
finish
whoa,
answering
whoa,
the
whoa.
question?
Look. The thing is, this is what I
Okay.
learned in eighth. What, Darrell? This is what I learned in school. Brevity is the soul of wit.
You
Please,
didn't let me finish. I think if you ask me a question, you
answers
can't.
are too
Okay,
lengthy.
Samba
Please
Queen,
don't take
listen,
up the
baby,
entire
listen.
live stream with your
You're
answers.
trying to
Can you answer?
monopolize the
Can you
conversation.
answer in a succinct fashion, or do we have to
You
hear
do
soliloquy?
understand when you
Do we
having
have
a
to hear a
conversation?
soliloquy? Do we have to hear a
This you don't
soliloquy?
have to be robotic about it.
No,
This
you
is
are robotic.
no,
You
no,
talk
I am
as
not
if
robotic about it. I'm
no.
being natural
Listen,
and
listen.
genuine.
What
Okay, Summer Queen.
have you been
Let
listening
me
to
mute myself
Josephine?
again.
Have you been listening to
The
Josephine? Is that why you're
communication is
speaking
going
so
left again.
slowly? Is that why you're speaking so slowly? Please. Can you answer a question succinctly, or does it have to be a soliloquy that takes the whole fucking 5 hour live stream? I'm just asking you. You'll answer the question, and then you won't give me a chance to ask you another follow up. Damn, nigga. That's all I'm saying. You don't know how to talk.
No,
Lord.
you don't know how to converse with anybody.
You don't know how to converse,
No,
nigga.
you
Who
don't know
raised
how to
you?
converse.
Who raised you?
You can't. If you
Who
ask me
raised
a
you?
question, you can't dictate how
Oh,
I answer
I
the
know. You
fucking
can't
question.
dictate. Nobody can dictate what
You
God
can't
fuck.
dictate how I
Oh,
fucking
okay,
answer a
fine.
question.
Then say whatever the fuck you want to say.
If you're
All
gonna
right,
ask
okay,
me a
great. Yeah,
question, I can take whatever motherfucking time I want to. Or you don't ask me
whatever.
no
You
fucking question.
talk too
You just don't
goddamn
ask the
much.
question
You
again.
are
How about that?
long-winded and
How
you
about
say
you just don't
nothing.
ask any
You are
questions? You not
long-winded and you
because I
say
don't you
nothing.
ask
You
long
are a
ass questions.
sound filled
You
with
give long
fury,
ass answers too.
signifying
You do the
nothing.
same.
You
You
are
here you
a
go again.
wind,
Here you
a
go again. You
spark
want to argue.
filled
You know
with
what? Go
sound
ahead.
and
Go
fury.
ahead.
You
Go ahead.
signify
You
nothing.
want to hear yourself talk. Hear yourself talk. Go
I
ahead.
just don't want to hear you talk.
No,
Yes, I
no.
want my own voice
Listen.
over yours.
You want
I'd
to
like
hear
Sexy
yourself
Toy Lady
talk
to
again.
chime in, but she
There you
never
go
fucking
again. There you
does.
go again. You want to hear yourself talk.
I
You
want
want
to
to
hear sexy joy
monopolize the
lady talk. I
conversation.
don't want
You want to
you. I
control.
don't
You want to
want
control
you.
what's
I
said and
don't
what's
want
not said and how
you.
it's
Yeah,
said.
I'm gonna control it. Do something
That's
about it.
not how a
Do something
natural
about it. This
conversation
ain't your
is, Samba
motherfucking
Queen.
channel,
Or do
bitch.
you have
This
poor
ain't your
social
motherfucking
skills?
channel. Is this your
Do you have
channel?
poor
Tell me to
social
stop talking.
skills?
Tell me to
You
stop. Yeah, I have
obviously
poor
have
social
poor
skills.
social
I
and
have real poor
communication
social
skills.
skills. I have real poor
You
social
can't
skills. Yeah,
dictate
my
how
social
people
skills are
speak
fucked up,
and how
nigga.
they speak.
Real fucked up.
So,
I'm
so come on, you
unhinged.
got to do
I'm
better than that,
crazy.
Samba
I'm
Queen.
sick. I'm
Samba Queen, you
fucked
got to
up.
do better
Yep,
than that,
I'm
baby.
all that. I'm
You
all
got
that.
to do
Yeah,
better
listen,
than
yep,
that.
I'm all that. Yeah,
You
everything you
have to
say,
do
nigga,
better than that.
everything you say. Me and
You have
AAS
to
are
do
best
better than that.
friends, and we're
Come
gonna
on,
stick it
baby.
right up your ass. Me and
You got to do.
AAS, the
You
red
have to
jeep,
do
gonna
better than
come
that,
around
Samba
and
Queen.
circle fuck you.
This is
Yes,
funny.
Lord,
This is
we're gonna
funny.
come down on you with the rain from
This is
hell.
funny. This is
Hallelujah.
so funny.
Yes,
This is
Lord.
so funny.
Everybody gonna come down with rain on the conversational
Okay,
narcissist.
okay. So
Hallelujah,
that's supposed to
Lord.
be
Yes,
funny.
Lord.
Okay, that's supposed to be funny, right? That's a joke. Great joke. You wrote that. Okay,
Y'all crazy.
like you wrote that. You really wrote that. Okay,
Lord Jesus, have
I may
mercy.
steal it.
Chad T, this all your fault. Okay, did y'all get it out? Or y'all want to argue some more?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay, well, Set the J thinks that Summer Queen should continue to beat up on you because you allies with Carrie.
Okay,
So she's
Nah,
saying,
nah, I
I
don't
don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, I mean, me being cool with Carrie means what?
that you can't talk to me, nigga. Get off. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, people connected with all types of people, man. I mean, I didn't, shit. That's how the sector works. You're gonna be cool with people that's cool with people you don't like. That's
right.
just, shit. Like I said, there's people, that's cool with people that I don't like. Shit, it's just what it is.
That lives matter said when therapists get sleepy.
You sleepy, so but we need to end the live stream so you can get you some rest.
I'm not sleepy. I told you my hours are weird. I sleep in in a chunk in the middle because of the way I work. So this is when I'm up. When
Me
everybody
too.
else is asleep, I'm up. Yeah.
Mhm.
I've been like this. It's been like this for years.
That's why you got to start a channel, Summer Queen, so you could be over there on your channel entertaining us, so we
Well, I
can
mean,
listen to you
I'm sitting,
while we fall
I'm not
asleep.
trying to take over. Y'all just stop talking. But then when I start talking, somebody jumps in on me. I'm like, damn, I be trying to be quiet most of the time.
You be trying to be quiet, Summer Queen.
Mm.
Darrell
You be
will sit
selling.
up here and talk, and I will sit and let him talk. Please, chat. Am I letting this man talk most of the time?
No, you're
Am,
not.
am
But
I let?
okay,
Does he need to talk anymore, chat? Did I
you've
not
been
let him
talking
say
way more than
everything?
me. What are you talking
Did
about?
I not let him say everything he wanted to say, or am I just jumping over here? I want the truth. Please tell me, and whatever you say, I will go with. Has Darrell spoken and spoken and spoken? I know I have. I admit that. But has he spoken a lot, or does he think? Do you think he hasn't speak enough? Please be honest. Come on now, y'all scared? Cause I don't see nobody saying nothing.
Anybody checking on Al? Al Lanier or Al or Al the other Al? Why would hell no, we ain't checking on Al. Oh yeah, he is in Hawaii. Nah, we ain't checking on Al said he ain't a part of that sector. Okay, so
I
chat
forgot
lives
about Alan. You know what?
It's
Al
about
be.
50-50. Thank you. Thank you. That's honest. I like that.
I see Al be in other sectors and shit.
he sure do.
Be
I see
looking
him in the
crazy.
weirdest places, hitting links and shit, being
Yeah.
boring.
It'd be funny how they be reacting to. I remember I was in the manosphere. This guy no name MOT, and we were talking about reparations, right? And Al popped up oh there, man, and had everybody going crazy, just saying all kind of crazy shit. And he started bringing up shit about being bi. And I'm like, why? I told Al, and I told everybody, I know this guy. This is what he does. I say, Al, why are you bringing up something about being biracial and biracial issues, and we talking about reparations? Like how? Like the fuck? Like why are you trying to change the whole conversation. And then he ended up getting kicked off the panel and shit because like the guy was patient with him and letting him speak, and then no matter what we talked about, he just went right back to that shit over and over again.
I don't know. I think Al might be on the spectrum, so I just leave him alone.
I know one thing. Whenever, if ever I do on my own channel, I'm definitely going to do it where I've seen in other sectors, be it religious sectors, whatever, where they actually engage with their chat. They want to know what their chat thinks and not just talking ad nauseum about their own fuck shit that nobody cares about, where the chat has to go and talk about other things. They actually engage with their chat. And I would like to keep my chat small enough where I can engage with them. I will say there are certain content creators that are great at that. T Pre is one of them. I'll take my hat off to her. She's amazing when it comes to making her chat feel like they are special. And I know T Pre been mad at me tonight for going at Darrell, but hey, this is the interview. You know, anybody can get it. It don't matter. But for real, you have a beautiful channel. Your shit is it's lit. Absolutely. There are others that could use some work in that area. They drone on and on and on talking. By the time they get to the chat so far down, they don't know. Oh, what you're saying? Who said that? What you're talking about? It's so disconcerting, and it makes you look like a ditz because you don't know what you're talking about. So if you're already halfway a ditz, you're gonna look like even more of a ditz. Just like, what are you doing? If you just want to hear yourself speak, then just stand in your mirror. But if you want to engage us, why do we have to listen to you just talk to yourself as if we're not there, but yet you want to like and you want a subscription? Engage us, motherfucker. Entertain me, bitch. And that's for the chat.
Okay, well, T Pre says she's not mad at you, so you don't got to worry about that. That's wonderful.
Oh, see, Chad. No, I didn't say that. See, why people do that? You make
What
a
is that?
general statement and then they want to bring it in. I did not say that. No, I like Oz. I go there all the time. What are you talking about? Me and her are always fighting. No, she's not one of those. No, no, that's not who I was talking about. I was talking about somebody else. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Anybody who knows, I'm one of the people that be over there in the mornings because when she happens to come on, usually is when I have break time. So I'm always sometime in one of Oz's usually her morning live streams. And she will talk a little bit at first, but she engages everybody. She doesn't wait and wait. I'm saying some people be talking for like an hour. I'm like, how you gonna talk for like a full hour, 45 minutes before you even say hello? I mean, fuck you. I turn from that. I'm like, oh, they just gonna talk to themselves again. I'm going. Not alike, not a nothing.
Well, that's okay, Samba. Okay, we did that one.
What I'm telling you is a lot of people feel this way. It's not just me. I'm just only one that wants to say it. If you just sitting there talking to yourself and droning on and on and on, if you have people and it's a small sector and you're not engaging in your chat yet you want support, how the fuck you think your channel gonna grow if you can't engage the people who are helping it to grow? It's like I don't understand how people think that 2 + 3 = 7.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
You know, I get to some degree, if you're a content creator, you gotta kind of have an ego. I get that, to be able to get up there and talk about yourself. But I mean, your ego shouldn't be so inflated that you think people just want to hear you drone on and on and on as if they're not important. Engage. You ain't no superstar. Ain't nobody up in here, no motherfucking Denzel. Ain't nobody finna be that. So stop acting so grandiose with your black asses. Act like you people. Just up because you up here on the panel don't make you no different than nobody else. Your drawers stank when you take them off, and you got to sit on the toilet just like me. You ain't special.
Okay, well, get it all out, Summer Queen. Get it all out, girl. Oh, Muslim, you going to sleep? Good night, Muslim. Lord have mercy. Well, it's okay to feel how you feel. It's okay to honor your feelings, Samba Queen.
Yeah, sure, honey. I know it. I know it's okay. I ain't got to be told.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. Some content creator. Oh, wait, let me just make this bigger.
But
It says some content creators, though, are best when they just drown out. And
yeah, Photon is one of. You're right. Photon is one.
yeah, smoke
Gary
too.
Ann is two. Smoke I like, but when he's really like inebriated, I lose him. I can't follow him after a while. Um, let me see.
I think that's everybody. I think
Yeah,
everybody lose them.
yeah.
All right,
It's
let's.
it's it's not because the person that I'm thinking about, I'm not gonna name. I know that's what people try to get me to do, but none of those people named are the person that I'm thinking about.
Okay, JJ, I respect it. I know I don't make content for everybody, and I don't. I try my best not to push my toy rhetoric on nobody. You know.
I think too, if you know that a specific content creator has that style and you're looking for that, that's what you want. Because I remember one time I was up on Photon's panel, and I believe it was Sector J or Jacob Quality who said, Samba, come down, you throwing off Photon's vibe. And I get what he's saying, because if Photon has to focus on talking to me, he gets off that rant thing, you
Mm,
know, because
yeah.
he goes on the rant when it's just him. If he has to engage with you, it does throw his attention off. So what I tried to do was kind of stay quiet when he does that and just let him go and go and go and go and go until he comes back to me to try and follow his rhythm, instead of trying to set a new rhythm for him. But I will fight with him when he tries to get me to answer questions I don't like. Then that's the only time I fight. But I try to fit with his rhythm instead of going against it. Pause.
Okay. All right. Some people have great voices. Nah,
Yeah.
not we a lot. It's up for life with we a lot.
He does have a great voice, though.
No, we don't.
So, yes, he does.
No, we don't.
Photon's voice is great. So is T Freeze. Yeah, yeah.
And we unlock, and we unlock does not have a good voice, JJ.
I like Anti's voice. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to mention her, but I do like her voice. I think it's the fit. I think it's distinctive. Like you always know it's her. Anti Afro Spanglish, you
Yes. Don't
always know
nobody
it's
else.
her voice.
Nobody else sound like her.
Nobody else sounds like that.
Nobody. Nobody. We unlock has a broadcaster's voice. No, we don't. And he do need to get some content.
TMK Media has a nice voice.
Chad T said when Photo said Carrie tried to take her out for good. I see. I gotta finish watching this.
Yes. He said that Carrie told him that Nikki wanted to take him out for good. And no, but
The
no, for
hell?
real, no, the part we missed was this, because so much was happening. She said she felt like she was having a panic attack, that she was really going into. See, I didn't know all this. She said she felt like she was having a panic attack over this whole thing. Like it really did get to that extent with her. But yeah, I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, she did say that. Y'all remember that? Anybody remember that?
Mm-mm. I don't remember that.
Oh man, who was there? She said that when she was up
I
on.
remember one time she had a panic. She was about to have a panic attack, and she ended the live on some stuff. I don't know if that was the instance or whatever, but that was like months ago.
No, but what she was talking about, she was relaying the story back to Photon, how things began. They were talking on panel together today.
Oh,
And she was saying how she's upset with him because she feels like he wasn't being sensitive to her feelings, because this whole debacle had caused her to have, a panic attack, or almost have a panic attack. It got to that level. That's what she said to him today.
oh, okay.
So I'm saying I didn't realize that the whole thing, how it began, because Carrie can be so hyperbolic about so much. You don't know what really happened, because you don't know none of the stuff behind the scenes. Not that it's any of your business, but when you present yourself a certain way and we don't have the evidence, we're just going to go on what we see, and that's the fact that you appear to be a bit unhinged. So why should we, and this guy's over here happy go lucky, putting up cartoon pictures of you jokey, like he doesn't have a care in the world, but you're falling apart. So I'm looking at the two and I'm saying, this doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So, but I do remember, and I will say this, and I did say this to Photon, he was real pissed off. He did say some real wild shit about Carrie in the beginning. That's true.
Okay, so chat lives want to know, if you know all this stuff about her, why do you keep talking about her?
Because she's on YouTube. As a person on YouTube, you can speak about, she is a content creator on YouTube. I'm not beholden not to speak about her because of something she disclosed, which I cannot prove is true. I've not seen a CCA. I've not seen IDC codes that have been presented to Blue Cross Blue Shield, Humana, Medicare, Medicaid. I've not seen evidence. Until then, she is a content creator. So Chat Lives Matter, please have a seat. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's fair, you know, because you can't keep telling us I have a mental health issue
And
and
you
then
still keep
in a
coming up
fight,
here.
right? And picking a fight at the same time. Like, you got to pick a struggle. You want me to treat you like a sick person or not?
You can't have it both ways.
Right.
If it's that hard, goodbye. But you can't say that people would allow their daughters to be molested and that you definitively know that someone has children in foster care. You don't have that information. It'll be different if Miss T. Pre said it, because Miss T. Pre has researched it. That's different. I'm not saying that her research is factual, but I can see her saying that versus Carrie don't know. She's just going on what she heard. So you don't go on what you hear when you're making a statement like you done gave up your children. You go on what you definitively know. But she doesn't do that. She'll go on whatever she can get a hold of to throw at you to try and dog you out and go beneath the belt because, like I said, she's empty inside.
So sad. It's just so sad. Well, hopefully she gets better. Everybody deserves some love.
I might be the best thing that happens to her if she really sees herself in the mirror. Maybe she might end up married. Maybe she can't have children. Maybe she can adopt them. Maybe she can learn to love for real, where her only kids don't have to be ones she teaches in school. Maybe if somebody loved her to life and let her see herself so she can get the real help she needs, she might live her life fully. She's too intelligent to be living this half life looking crazy on YouTube.
So it sounds like you really do care about Carrie.
She's a human being. I don't like people living in a cloud of self deception.
Did y'all talk behind the scenes? Like, were y'all behind the scenes friends?
No, I just watch her. She reminds me of so many people that I see. The same way she talks, I'm like, oh my God. And nobody calls her out on it, and it drives me crazy. And it's gonna destroy her. And I don't think anybody realizes that. Somebody had to shock therapy. I love her.
Shock therapy. Shock therapy? They still do that?
Yes, they do. No, for real, for real. I was just playing, but no, there is a form of therapy called ECT, and it's very helpful for those who suffer with psychoses, depression mostly. It can also help with anxiety. It's very humane, and it actually has been like a saving grace for many people who've had severe depression. It's been the saving grace for many people. The only thing is, it does mess with your memory, your short-term memory, but it's not like it used to be. It's a wonderful process actually. You go in to the doctor, you sit in like a little room where they'll come, they'll do your IV, you have to go to the bathroom and all that stuff. Then they usher you in to like a little like operating room, right? And then you they put you up on the gurney. Now in the operating room, there's a anesthesiologist, the anesthesiology nurse, a couple of other assistants, and the psychiatrist, of course, and the patient. So then they lay you down on this gurney and they administer the medication up into your IV. The medication usually consists of something that's going to put you to sleep. You're going to go into general, like under general anesthesia,
Mm-hmm.
and they can also give you something for nausea, headaches, because sometimes those procedures can cause that. So they have, the thing that you see strapped to the head of those people who get that.
People who get bad headaches.
No,
Oh,
when you get the shock therapy, have you ever seen the strap that goes around the head? It looks like a band, and
no.
then they attach electrodes to it.
No.
Okay, well, there's a like a think of like a headband, like you see somebody in sports wearing a
Okay.
headband. Okay,
Okay.
okay, you see the headband. Now on the
Mm-hmm.
headband, there are these little like rubber pucker things, right? And then you hook the rubber pucker things to the electricity that's going to shock the brain. You never seen like Frankenstein? He got his brain shocked. Come on, you ain't never seen no movies.
No, I don't watch scary movies like that.
You ain't never seen nobody get brain shocked, and it's like lightning coming out of their head. They always do it like it's like it's supposedly a joke, but it's not.
Mm-mm.
You never seen that? Okay.
The only thing I ever seen was in the Green Mile where they didn't wet the sponge on the top of the dude's head. You know, they had put the sponge on his head and then had the little thing that buckled it in.
Oh, okay. And they put it around his head. You talking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah. So then they put that around your head, and then I can't explain. It's kind of like this machine, this big machine that's behind you, like, and it's attached to the thing on your head, and the person goes to sleep. I mean, it lasts like no time, and they deliver like a few shocks, right? Now they got to put something in your mouth to keep you from biting down, because you bite
Okay.
down and you can chomp off your tongue.
Right.
So they got to put like this rubber thing in your mouth. You have the what you call it thing around your ankle, your calf. It's a blood pressure cuff around your calf, and you
Okay.
probably have one around your arm. I'm just trying to think of how they look. The blanket if it's cold. Oh, you also have to have on. You can't have your clothes. Well, some places can have their clothes on. Some places you have to put on like a hospital gown. Depending on where it is. And then yeah, they just deliver a couple of shocks, and then the person will wake up, and I always ask them. I'll be like, How do you feel?" And they'll say sleepy. I'm like, but how do you feel? Like I want to know, it has the depression lifted, or do you feel like more calm or whatever it was supposed to do for them. Because usually like sometimes somebody would have that, and that day they might rest, but then like later on, maybe the day after, they would I would see them, and we all had to know like what it looked like before, in the different things we were studying. So they'll come see me, and I always say like, how do you feel? Do you feel better? And they'll be like, it's so one lady said, she's like, it's like everything's brand new. I was like,
Mm.
what do you mean? She's like, it's like the sun seems like it's brighter, the sky. She's like all the stuff that we've been talking about, it seems like it's firing off, and I'm getting it. I'm understanding. It's the craziest thing. She says, I just feel like honestly, my mind's just been brought back to life, because a lot of times when people get this treatment, they're like suicidal half the time. The medicine's not working, nothing's helping, and it's like a last ditch effort, you know, to help people with really like difficult med resistant depression, or a lot of times it'll help people who have a lot of mania mixed into their bipolar disorder presentation, or psychosis and schizophrenia, for people who have severe anxiety, although it's not often used for anxiety.
Mm. Okay.
But yeah, it's still done in lots of hospitals all over. Yeah, it's not an archaic thing. They still do ECT. It's called, yeah, electroconvulsive therapy is the actual name, not shock therapy.
Well, that sound like the stuff that them Scientologists be doing.
No, it's actually a therapeutic measure and it helps a lot. It saves lives, actually. Like I said, the people who get it have depression where they want to actually not wake up every single day. Can you imagine what that's like?
Mm-mm. I
So
don't want.
if you were to resort to allowing a doctor to deliver electrical volts through your brain, can you imagine the suffering you must have to go through that?
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why rather than even poke fun at that. That's severe illness. It's not it's not a joke.
Okay.
Chat last you funny chat last man.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat some watermelon because I'm hungry and I don't feel like cooking.
Why is Darrell not now? Darrell won't talk at all.
He might be falling asleep.
No,
I,
I'm listening. I'm chilling.
You did tell him he was talking too much.
no, it's all good. I don't have
Like,
to talk the whole time. I can. I just yeah.
you just up here trolling. That's it. That's all. You just
No,
up here trolling.
I love chat lives. I don't like people living in a cloud of self deception. She said, from insider a cloud of self deception. Yes, absolutely. I can. You're right. I am I am definitely a mystery wrapped in a conundrum, wrapped in an enigma. I'm a contradiction. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a liar. I flip flop. I do everything that everybody in here to some degree is accused of doing. I owe no one anything. I am self deceived. Everything you're going to say about me, chat, I'm going to agree with. See, because you want me to have a problem with it. You want to fight. But, baby, I don't want to fight. So stop stalking me. Go away. Don't you have a wife?
Not stop stalking you.
Stop stalking me. Go away. I don't want to talk to you anymore, chat lives now. You're giving me the ick. You're fucking giving me the ick, okay?
Lord have mercy.
I had this little girl tell me, "You're giving me the ick." I was like, "Damn,
What
that's
exactly is that? That's the first time I've ever heard
the
that.
ick." Is like it's this term that these Canadian girls use, and it's just like a guy. You know how like you like them at first, but then he kind of like gets like gross to you, and you don't want him to call you anymore. You don't want to fuck with him anymore.
Damn. Yep. Yep. I know what that's like.
That's the ick. It's like icky, like gross. So you're giving me
Oh,
the ick. Yeah. Oh,
gotcha.
Chad.
Gotcha.
Yes, yes, my husband, Chad. Yes,
Ooh, that
yes,
hurts.
my husband had. He said, if you don't, he stopped the car and he said, if you don't shut up with all this nonsense, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out because I was getting on his nerves so bad. I was like, "Are you serious?" He's like, I just can't deal with this with you. Could you leave it alone?" Y'all know that the man, y'all look, y'all done heard me speak. Can you imagine living with me?
No, I couldn't.
Thank you. So don't be talking about this man. Carrie Ann, if she can imagine a man who had to live with me, who's getting beat? Me or him?
Probably him.
Let me tell you, I was so mad at my husband. This our anniversary, right? This past year. We were out eating, right? And he goes, my brother, he passed away years ago, back in 91. I've spoken about him before. And he asked me like what was he like because my husband and I didn't meet until the year after my brother died. I said, well, he's like the male version of me. And he gave me this look like, oh, I was like,
Oh,
motherfucker, why are you acting like that? Like I'm the male version of me would be so motherfucking bad. I was like, fuck you, motherfucker. Walked out the restaurant mad as fuck.
Lord Jesus.
So I get in the
On your anniversary.
on my anniversary, yes, mad
Jesus.
as fuck.
Sonya.
I was like, God damn it. Why we were having such a nice time? Why do you have to make that face? Why do you have to make me feel like that? So then he was like, look, I'm just saying, you aggressive. You he said you are aggressive female. And I can imagine a man with the testosterone that I have with that mouth, you would either have to be killing people or you would get killed. And then I recognized what he meant. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. He said, you better thank God you're a woman. You 5'3" and don't weigh nothing but 110 pounds. That's the only reason why you get away with that mouth.
Oh, you tiny.
I'm
Lord.
tiny. I'm tiny.
Chad T said you gotta put your foot down sometimes. It be that way. What say you? You know, I don't listen. I done been put out and had to. I've been put out at a red light, okay, because I was kicking the damn what you call the thing, the dashboard on the passenger seat, and I made the airbag deploy. So he put me out, and I called my daddy, and my daddy asked me what did I do. Then when I told him what I did, he hung up on me, and so I had to damn call a Uber.
Damn.
Yeah, they left my ass out there 2 towns over. Left my ass smooth the fuck out there, and I was so drunk, y'all. I was just sitting on the side of the road crying. So yes, I done been put out before, Chad T.
And no, that never
Wow.
happened like that. He just, yeah, he just stopped the car and was like, listen, if you don't shut them, and we was in Brooklyn too, and I was in Brooklyn on Nostrand Avenue. I don't know if anybody knows Brooklyn. And he was like, "You gonna have to get the fuck out right here if you don't stop." And looked around. I was like, "Okay, I'll be quiet." I wasn't getting out, not on no Nostrand Avenue, because I was talking crazy. I mean, after a while, you just don't want to hear it anymore. I can understand why he had to resort to just saying, "I can't take it." But yeah, that's the only time that's ever happened.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. So now I wait till we get close to home to start talking back.
Word, word. I'll be like, I can walk from here, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
Motherfucker.
I'll just be quiet till we start getting close to home, and then
Yeah.
I start on the fuck shit.
Oh, wait, have you ever done this one? You mad, right? But y'all be in the car and you talking nice and everything's good. You get out the car and lock everything up. Then you walk in the house and you like, and what the fuck was that about? With the fuck?
Yep, yep, yep.
You make
Good
sure you
ass.
get them good and comfortable. Get them behind the closed doors. And he said, "What the fuck was you saying about me at the dinner? What joke was that, motherfucker? What was that? What was that joke? I ain't like that joke." Yeah, that's how I do. So exactly. Please stop saying that my husband's a bad guy. My husband is a saint. He really is. He's a saint. Is anybody else, man? Man. And I'm not saying he's perfect, but I'm saying he has the patience of Job to deal with me. And that's a
Well, yeah,
fact.
I'm pretty nice, I would like to think.
I'm a bitch. I know I am. I try not to be, but I just can't help it. God damn. Darrell, help me. I need a new therapist.
Lord Jesus. What type of
Help me,
issues you
Darrell.
got there?
I'm a bitch. I got issues. You
It
know
be that
this.
way.
You're a clinician. You know I got issues.
Okay.
Darrell don't know what to say to that.
I got a referral list.
Why you up here calling Darrell like that?
He said he gonna refer me out. Nah, but
Darrell say he's not fucking
Darrell,
with you, Summer Queen.
I did have a. Do you have a therapist?
I do have someone that I see from time to time.
Yeah, I think all therapists should have a therapist. Honestly, if you see,
Like maybe twice, maybe 2 or 3 times a year.
okay, yeah, just somebody you can kind of just check in with. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
regular. Yeah, I think you should just to because it's a lot. I don't think people understand, the concept of transference, countertransference, compassion fatigue, right?
Right. It can the day-to-day grind can wear on you.
Right.
Right.
That's how I don't know how you do this sector at this level and then still have to deal with the business and seeing people. Isn't it just too much? I
Yeah,
always
that's why I don't do it as much. That's why I don't nearly be on as much as I used to. I don't do as much content.
were you working less before? Because if you were working this whole time, hard body, how have you been doing this for this long? It ain't got tired, and you were doing manosphere stuff too, and yeah, how you do all this? I mean,
Well,
before
when
you
when
just stopped recently. You've been doing this for a while though.
a couple years.
Yeah, and you just stopped. This isn't, you didn't. Yeah, this is just like a recent hiatus. Maybe like I don't know the last what 3 to 6 months. Before that, you were
He was
pretty
consistent, very consistent.
consistent. Yeah.
yeah, I basically I basically planned like certain days to do certain things.
Okay.
So I kind of put content creation in my schedule.
Okay.
That's how I was able to do it. Like say for instance, um, I kind of would do Tuesday, like my busiest days is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday was usually my days that I didn't do as much, more administrative days, and then I would do a bunch of content on the weekends. That's kind of I kind of put content creation into my schedule, and so once I started the dollar store, it became more difficult to do that. So
Oh, okay.
I had to basically make that more of a priority and make content creation. I had to basically take that time away. But um really, I mean, I have an assistant director and stuff like that, and I have, people in place to do certain things. So I don't do um as much therapy as I used to, because I'm doing a lot more administrative stuff. So um now when I first began doing content, I did a lot more therapy than, like, I think after COVID, after 2020, I probably made a conscious effort to not do as much direct therapy one on one. And so it was a lot more. I do more administrative things. So I still do therapy, but not as much. I got, because I just basically, have my other therapists taking care of things. So, but once I started doing these other things, it took away time that I could do content. So, and I just finally said, look, I can't do as much. If certain weeks I can do things, if a week I can't, I just can't. Just simple as that. you know. But I don't see myself. I think probably after my son graduates, I'm probably going to stop doing content after he graduates. That's the plan. But I maybe have like maybe another year. I'm probably going to stop doing content. And if I don't, it's going to mainly just be clips, just me doing videos, upload, but definitely not live streaming. Because live streaming is a lot. That actually what takes up most of your time.
Yeah, it will take up a lot of your time.
Live streaming takes up a lot of time and energy. I mean, even if you're doing like, pre-recorded stuff, it can be time consuming too. But say like I used to have a thing like over the weekend, I could do a week's worth of content and just have it scheduled to be uploaded.
Right.
Just that's kind of how I did the dating channel. Like when I would do like on a weekend, I would do 5 to 7 videos, right? And then I would just spread it out throughout the week. But it's already pre-recorded. I do, live streams, you basically have to be live in person. Um, you know, um doing it, and then you have to interact with people and stuff, and you could have schedule that you're going to be out on for like 2 hours and it may turn to 5 hours.
Right. Real
So
quick.
yeah, exactly, especially if you have a lot of people on your channel. Like the other day I did a video, I think it was the not the last week but 2 weeks ago. I went live, and they had this guy he's a big troll in other
Oh
second
no,
name.
we know we was there. We
Oh,
was
okay. Yeah,
we
he
was there
came
with
on
his
and changed.
chaotic truth dusty ass.
Yeah, he came on and changed the whole. I was not expecting to go live that long, and I ended up going live for like another 2.5 hours because of him. So, so
He do
that
that everywhere. He trolls everywhere he
yeah,
go.
he liked to troll and say all kind of. But I ended up kicking his ass off. You start saying dumb stuff about slavery never happened and all this other shit. I was like, stop. That's too much. You're doing too much. But yeah, I mean, like there were a couple of times like I would have intense sessions, and then I do a live stream in the next 15 minutes, and it could be difficult at times to transfer from going from one mindset to another. You know,
Mm-hmm.
per se. You just, I mean, I think you get better at it at over time. You know, as far as going into a different mindset, it's like no different than you working and let's say you've done like 6 7 8 sessions, and then you go home and you have to kind of be in a different role when you go home. I kind of approach it the same way. How you can't, it's not healthy to bring work home, so you kind of work on debriefing on your way home per se. And the same thing with content creation. You got to get out of that mindset, the therapy mindset, to just being a content creator, you know so. But I kind of structured my content so I could, fit it in. So that's how I was able to do it, because I did a lot of content, and I just slowly, you know, stopped doing as many live streams. You know, um, I actually got to do content on on the Life Solutions channel. I got a person emailed me asking me to talk about the different jobs you can get in mental health
Mm-hmm.
without being licensed. And so I got to talk about paraprofessional positions, administrative positions, things like that, that don't require a license and things. So I'm actually working on doing maybe a 10 15 minute video about that, like other positions you can, But I've had quite a few people that have contacted me about, they seen me talking about on my channel, and they did ask me, well, I want to do this, but I don't want to go to school. I'm like, well, you don't want to do it
Right.
because that's the require. It's no shortcuts, and people think that you know there are shortcuts to doing things, and I says, no, it's not. Like you have to have a bachelor's, you have to have a master's degree, you have to do, an internship, your practicum. You have to pass. You can't get around it. Well, what about if I just did this and I could just be I said life coaching is not counseling. That's not the same thing, and I gotta, but there are people looking for all these shortcuts and shit. And I'm like, there's no shortcuts, you know. So
That's what the world we live in today.
yeah,
Everybody
everybody
wants
want like
instant.
this guy, was like he was real cool, and he was wanting to do I forgot what it was, some type of case management type service or something. And he lived in California, and I was consulting with him to kind of help him out, and he was trying to get around everything that they required him to do that service. And I'm like, you can't do that. You're not able to do that. It's a reason why you have to go so you can be trained properly. And it just irks me, these people that come on YouTube talking about they do counseling sessions and consulting services and all this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like about people's lives and stuff. And they really screwing up a lot of people. And they're paying crazy money to do it.
Dang.
That's actually one of the things, like um I criticized a certain people in the manosphere for doing it. That was one of the reasons why they didn't like me, because I was saying stuff that could have hurt their pockets.
Okay.
But it was truth though. It were guys talking about um I can counsel you to learn how to deal with being red pill in relationships. My
What?
counseling sessions are $300 an hour and all
What?
this other shit. Doing, yeah, this stuff $500 and shit. They got mad at me for making fun of Kevin Samuels for charging $800 for sessions and on all kinds of shit. And I'm like, and I had this other lady, she's a therapist. She's actually in Houston too. And she did a video about, y'all do realize you all are overcharged. You're being overcharged for inferior and unqualified service people who are doing this stuff that you think they're helping you for. And they tried to drag her for telling them that, but it was the truth. They got people paying out $500 a session for booking a one-on-one life, quote unquote, life coaching session on relationships.
That's too much.
Yeah, matter of fact, I got criticized um for for going at Lennon Honor about that. He actually harmed a lady, and she almost committed suicide.
Mm-mm.
And she actually reached out to me when I did. I never forget, the video got taken down because I made some anti LGBT references about Lennon and some other people on that side. So they struck my channel and got the video taken down. But um I did the video about Lennon Honor. He was quote unquote doing his consultations, and he did the video talking about a young lady who had problems in her relationship, and she she talked about the fact that she had problems with her dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Lennon, and she booked a one-on-one session with Lennon Honor multiple times. And Lennon Honor talked about the session, right? So Lennon Honor, you know, um, so as she was talking about her issues sexually with her boyfriend, it was related to the fact that her dad molested her, right?
Okay.
And he didn't, and her dad was uncomfortable with her dating, or he would pressure her not. It was just all kind of stuff. So Lennon Honor gave her some. I forgot exactly what she was saying, but Lennon Honor told her some bullshit, and she was like because I forgot what he said, but I criticized him on it. But then when I did the video, right, she actually emailed me the actual. She watched the video, and I was like, wow, like she actually emailed and told me she thanked me for um for doing the video, because she said she was just looking for some direction, looking for help. And she said Lennon Honor kept wanting to talk about why she should have sex with her boyfriend or something and shit. And he kind of ignored this, and he was saying stuff that didn't make sense. And he basically not qualified to be given any type of advice or anything on stuff like that. And so he she basically thanked me, and I actually gave her a referral for the state that she was in, and I told her that, for us assisting her and finding the therapist that she needed to help her with that, because she dealt with a lot of trauma, you know. But Lennon Island was paying. I think he charged her like 150, $200 or whatever an hour for that, and he almost screwed this lady up, almost to committing suicide.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I mean, Chat Lies is agreeing. He's saying that Lena did think he was a counselor.
yeah, like Lennon was doing this shit. Like, but there are other people charging, man. They charging all kinds of money and stuff. And I got criticized for saying it out. I'm like, listen, um, you're not qualified to do this. Like, these people have all kind of mental health issues. They have all kind of stressors going on. They have you know, uh, family things going on. That could be all kinds of physical health things that could be influencing their mental health. And you just going in there telling them a whole bunch of shit based on your own experience or what you think is right, and you screwing people up. Just if I don't really like that. I think you causing a disservice to the community by doing that. And you leading people in a bad path. But yeah, but he did that, and there's others. There are others that worse. But yeah, they're paying all types of exuberant amount of money for jacked up services.
Damn.
Yeah, for real. Like, I'm serious. Like, for real. That's a big problem on YouTube, and they like to go under the disguise of being a life coach, relationship specialist, um, shit like that. I'm a sex expert. Instead of saying it like a sex therapist, they'll say I'm a sex expert and shit. And they have no training on anything.
Right.
Uh, just saying, and they'll book these consultations, and they making a killing scamming people. It's basically a scam. It really is, and then they're doing it.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah, I think about that now. If these people say I'm not a clinician, I don't have this training or what have you, and the people still go with it, then what?
Then that's their loss of money.
That's they lost.
But I'm
And so that's why psychoeducation is important. So if people get properly educated on mental health. See, the reason this is the issue, particularly in the Black community, because we have a culture that does not even though it's a lot better now than it was 25, 30 years ago, we have a culture that is still somewhat ignorant about mental health, and the fact that it has a negative connotation about, you automatically have the stigma of you just crazy, or you're weak, or religious reasons why you're not strong enough and you should seek religious means instead of therapy. And the I'm gonna say this, my experience is the more educated the community is, the better choices that they make in realizing what they need to help. And so they don't even realize the choices. They don't A lot of people in our community don't know the difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist. Things like that. They don't know. And things like that. And so what I found is that once they receive adequate information, it reduces the chance of them making those kind of decisions.
okay. So if the people, right, they go to them and they know they don't have no clinical nothing, but they go anyway, right? Them people ain't lying if they say, I'm a sex expert. You can, that's what you
But they
want.
not sex
You get.
experts. They not. Now, if you choose, I'm gonna say this, just like they'll say I'm a the best one that's used the most is like coaching. I'm a
Mhm.
relationship coach. I'm a
Yeah, yeah.
dating coach.
I'm a
I'm
life
a
coach.
I'm a life coach, or I'm
Yeah.
a life expert knowledge. But see that they'll never say, so they don't have any. Now I'm gonna say this: these people, to me, it's more about them being fascinated with them as a content creator. That's what they're really paying for. They have
Right.
access to the content. You're not really the quality of service is not there. They're not qualified to do this. But if you know this and you still choose to do it, I mean that's a consumer choice. I mean, I can't tell you, that's your responsibility at that point. If
Yeah.
you want to not ignore that and you still do it, I mean, you have to. That's on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so that
Let,
it's
let me
stuff
ask
like
you
that.
this. I just want to
Yeah,
shift things just a little bit. Are you extroverted? Like, are you out? You have lots of friends. You hang out with a lot of people. Like, are people extra? I am an introvert. I will always say I'm an introvert. I don't like people that much. I like a core little group, and that's it.
I I'm a pretty balanced person. I do interact. I don't interact with a large amount. I don't like a lot of friends. I do have a healthy amount of friends that I can, but and I also have a lot of family that are kind of seen as friends too. So
Hmm.
I never like being I never like having a large group of friends, but I do have a select amount of friends that I can reach out and I have healthy relationships with. But I'm more of an I say I'm a bit introverted, but I socialize. I go out and do a lot of stuff, but I don't have to be around a lot of people all the time to enjoy myself. Like there's times I be to myself, but I'm pretty. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm introvert. Sometimes I'm not. It all depends on how I'm feeling, what I want to do. You know, but I know. Um, I mean, I was more. What I can say is, um, I was way more when I was living in Louisiana before I moved to Texas. I was very. I had. I was way more social.
Mm.
when I was younger. And then I gradually became less because of the profession, just working and kind of focusing on my purpose. And then you have to, people that ain't for you, you kind of reduce your circle when you find out certain people ain't worth being your friend. And I
Yeah.
I kind of had to do that, you know, over time. The older I got, the smaller the circle got because of certain things.
Okay. Okay. Sexy toilet, you still here?
I'm here.
Oh, are you tired? Cause I can't do this now. You young, I'm old. You ain't. You gotta come on now. What
I'm
talk?
listening. I'm listening. He's an introvert.
He said he's an introvert. Okay, because you
Yeah.
say a whole lot to say one thing. So I have you. Okay, I disclose this. I have ADHD. So when people drone on and they put a whole lot of details and blah, blah, I miss all of it. I just try to go right in at the point. So that's why people like you who have a narrative way of speaking annoy me. But I mean it's fine. It's just the way you speak.
He says now we just don't buy that a degree from a school makes you a qualified to counsel somebody. Well, you got to have more than just that degree, chat live. You got to also have experience. You have to you have to undergo internship, practicum, um, and things like that. You just not getting a degree. A degree alone doesn't make you a therapist. You also have to pass an exam and be supervised under another therapist to do the direct experience. But see, that's the thing. I don't know if he's trolling or not, but see, that's the kind of thing that in our community we got to get rid of that, as far as people questioning the training and things and thinking just because you're trying to minimize having a degree or minimize the training. That's steps to that. And so you have people, you leave the door open for unqualified people to be looked upon as if they have expertise that they don't possess.
Hmm.
That's just the facts. And to me, the main, the main crook in this is really pastors and churches. They're worse. They're worse than these content creators who do this. Man, if I had, man, I could talk endlessly about the amount of clients I've had that had bad experiences with relationship counseling in church. Oh
Mm.
my God, man, I could write a book on that.
Hmm.
I could literally write a book about that. Literally.
I ain't never thought
Come
about
on, go to the next one. Sexy toilet. The next, yeah.
that. Okay. Oh. You
Catch
think
it?
you,
Yeah,
you
God, wake
think
up,
you
nigga.
should? Do you think so? You think you are as sick as the people that you see? Is that how you feel about yourself?
That's exactly how I feel about myself. You guys keep thinking you're gonna trip me up by asking me something. Now
Look,
look at that. Read that. Read that.
you told me to
Read.
highlight it.
Look at. Read it. Read
No,
it. Read
that's
it.
how you answer chat lies. Do the real. Take yourself too seriously. We do full on fuckery over here.
Well, I know that shit.
He's fully aware. I'm sure. I promise you. He knows.
Exactly. Shit.
But
It is what it is.
yeah, it take a lot to become a therapist, and I don't think that these people out here should, these unqualified people. It's so you mean to tell me like when you get marriage counseling at church that there's no like class or certification that preacher takes to for
Nope.
really they just
Absolutely not.
wow. I didn't know that.
And there is a certification to do Christian counseling.
Okay.
There is a certification for that, but still, in order to get that certification, you still have to have a minimum of a master's degree in
Mm,
counseling.
okay.
And pastoral counsel, there is also a certification for doing like pastoral counseling or related counseling, which is like a certification type thing. But
Mhm.
even in that, even in doing that, It should be limited and limited to religious or spiritual related issues, not mental health or relationship or other uh uh diagnoses related issues. That's outside of your expertise.
Okay.
And I would get people, man. It's not as bad now as like I know, like I would say when I was licensed in '06, but I'm gonna say probably around 2009 to maybe 2013, for about a good 4 to 5 years. And I would get a lot of clients like that. That well, I went to church and Pastor so and so told me this, and they told me I just gotta suck it up and have faith. And I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep. I ain't bathed in 3 weeks. They obviously, this is obviously depressed and stuff, and they end up going to the hospital and stuff, and they were getting that type of treatment.
Dang.
Yeah. And I actually had a pastor that went to man, and this is the worst situation. The worst situation I had. This couple went to premarital counseling
Mm-hmm.
with an unqualified therapist or pastor, right? And the pastor ended up having sex with the lady, who the guy
What?
was. Yes, end up fucking the goddamn lady, and they end up not getting married. And um, she came to me after that happened, like 6 months later, and then finally after that, about maybe another 2 months or so later, she convinced the guy that she cheated on to come to therapy. It was horrible, man. That was one of the most difficult cases I ever had.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he fucked, but that happened. That, and then I had some other ones that said they didn't have sex, but they said the pastor did try to have sex with. That happened on multiple, but that was one that actually happened. But that
Wow.
happened. Yeah,
That's horrible.
yeah, but it's more common than what you may think.
So is there like a shortage of mental health care providers?
Yes, it is, and
Why do
definitely there's a shortage of black therapists because we only make up 11% of the field.
mm, why do you have to have a master's degree, like such a high degree, to even entertain being like why?
Because it's a specialty.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and a bachelor's degree is more of
Oh,
a
money to burn. Money
generalized
to burn.
education, is not necessarily specializing in the area itself.
Okay. Oh, so Chat Lives Matter said the therapist out here sleeping with the people too.
No,
No,
that is very true.
that's not true.
Yes, it is. No,
Okay,
yes, it
okay,
is.
we
Yes,
got
It
some
it is.
sleepers.
There
happens.
are
It
some.
happens. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it happens, but
Uh-huh.
I don't. I
It
refuse to
happens
believe
more
it.
than it should. Yes, I've seen it.
Yeah, it can happen. But I'm not gonna say that like is like the typical situation.
I didn't say it was typical. I said it happens far too much than it should. That's different.
Yeah, happening one too many times is too many
Well,
times.
it's not been just one. We know this. Let's stop fooling ourselves.
No, I'm not fooling myself. I'm just saying what you mean.
Sounds, oh, don't say that about my profession. Starting to puff out your chest. What is your sign, man? What's your sign?
Here we go.
So like it happens, and the
What's your
thing about it
sign, Darrell?
when
Darrell,
it
what's your
does
sign?
happen,
Darrell, what's your
when I
sign?
don't have a sign.
Oh,
So
okay.
so when
Since
it
you're not
does
going to
happen,
answer, I'm not going to listen to you either.
okay.
Well, maybe he
So
just
when
don't
it does happen, we have
know.
a
I
governing
said I don't.
there's
Well,
accountability
he's talking to you,
that
sexy toy lady, because I'm not listening.
Oh, okay,
okay.
Summer Queen. Go ahead, Darrell
So
Lord.
when it does happen, the difference is that when it does happen, that's the purpose of us having licensure. You have a governing body that can hold them accountable. You can sue them. There's accountability towards that. They can lose their license and not practice.
Oh, okay. I
So
didn't know.
that's the difference. See, and that's the thing that you have to educate people on, because that's the difference between you getting these other services, because if they scam you, there's nothing you can do. But for someone that's professional, that there's accountability, that there's you're beholden to your your board. That's the difference, and you can sue them.
Huh.
That's the reality of it.
Go to Google Scholar and search for therapist sexual misconduct.
Yeah,
Okay.
it happens.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you know
saying.
what? Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is, yes, let's not overplay it, but let's not underplay it either. I think because you are a male therapist, you take this personally, and you feel like you
No,
don't
I'm
like
not.
that.
I didn't tell you
Well, then
that.
why are you
Why
trying to
would you
deny
assume
the
that?
fact? Then why are you
Listen,
trying to
listen,
deny the
listen,
fact? Then
listen,
why are you trying
Samba
to
Queen.
deny the fact? Can I
I'm
finish?
not
Can
gonna
I finish?
argue with you
See,
about the
this is the thing.
profession.
You keep on talking.
No,
Everything.
because you're not about
Oh,
to
well,
do that. You're not
because
okay.
you're talking
I'm
over
a
me.
mute.
You're
I'm a
talking over
mute,
me.
man. You're doing
You're
too
talking
much.
over me.
You must
You're
you
talking
must be
over me.
drunk.
I
You
want to
obviously
say what I
you're
need
doing
to.
way
Can I
too much.
speak? Can I
I'm
speak?
trying to
Or do
have
you
a
have to
healthier
speak for a
conversation
half
with
hour
you. You
at
want
a
to just argue.
time?
I'm not
No,
about to
you
argue
just.
with you, lady.
I want to
You're
speak,
doing
and
too
I
much.
just want you to shut up so I can have my
Look,
piece.
man, you're doing
Can I speak
too
my
much,
speech?
baby.
Can
You're
I
doing too
speak my
fucking much.
speech? No,
You're
you're doing
doing
too
too
fucking
much.
much because you
You're
never shut
doing
the
too
fuck up
much.
and let anybody else speak,
You're
Darrell.
doing too
You
much,
never
man.
let
I never
anyone else
said
speak.
anything. I'm
No,
not trying
I'm
to
doing just
minimize.
enough.
I'm not trying to
We've been
minimize. It
talking.
has
You
nothing
are
to do with me
boring.
being a man.
Nobody is listening. Sexy
It's
toy
me
lady is
speaking from my
drooling over
perception.
there.
You don't have to
She
agree
can't
with it.
stand it no
You
more.
don't have to agree
I
with it.
don't know. I don't care to
Well, then I
agree.
don't
I
give
don't
a
care to
fuck.
hear. Then I
I
don't give
really
a fuck
don't give
about
a
you
fuck
either,
if you
nigga.
agree or
I say
not.
what
See,
the fuck I want to
you
say.
trying to
I don't
find
give a
reasons to
fuck what
fucking
you.
argue.
Yeah, come on, bring the
Nobody don't want to
realness.
argue with
Let's
your
see the
fucking
real
stupid
Darrell.
ass.
Come on, Darrell.
Your fucking
Let's
ass
go,
arguing
Darrell.
all
Bring it,
fucking night
Darrell. Bring it.
over
Let's see the
nothing.
real you.
Over
Let's see the
nothing.
real you. Go
If
ahead.
you want to say it happens more than
Go
happens,
ahead.
I agree. One too many times, whatever. It happens. I know it happens. I'm aware of that. I don't need you to tell me that. I've been in this fucking field over 20 years. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. That's
Shit.
right. Yes. That's what I want.
Damn,
Real
man.
Darrell. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Give me some
Well, shit,
emotion, not
you
this
up there trying to act
bullshit.
like I
This
never
bullshit.
minimized the
Yeah, I
goddamn
want you to
thing.
act like Darrell. I want you to
But
act like this
no, you
milk
trying to
toast
argue for
motherfucker,
nothing.
this milk
Nobody
toast
trying to argue
weak
with your
ass
crazy
beta
ass.
male. This
You
weak
act like
ass
a
beta
fucking
male. I want my
idiot
Darrell back. I
tonight.
don't know who the fuck you become,
You
but I
really
want the
acting like
nigga
a
back that I
goddamn
met.
idiot.
Who the
You
fuck was
really
this
being
old
you
mealy
really
mouth
being an idiot.
motherfucker
Look,
looking up
man,
here like he crazy, all milk toast and trying to be weak and
I'm
sad?
trying to
You
be
came up
patient
here,
with
you
your ass,
fucking with
but you
Samba.
acting like a
If you
fucking
fucking with
idiot.
Samba, if you fucking with Samba, you bring
You
a hard
really
dick,
an
nigga.
idiot,
If
man.
you
You
fucking
really
with
being a
Samba,
fucking
you
idiot
bring a
tonight.
hard dick, nigga.
You can
If you
yell
fucking
and
with
scream
Samba,
all the
you
fuck you
bring a
want,
hard dick,
but you
nigga.
a
Don't
fucking
come to
idiot,
the
man.
party
You
without
losing
a
your
hard dick.
goddamn
Don't
mind for
come to
no
the party
reason.
if you ain't ready to fuck.
Nobody
We
trying
don't
to
want to hear
argue
that
with you.
nice and nice shit. We don't want
Nobody
to hear
is
that
trying to argue with
bullshit.
you.
Go take your
Nobody trying
tuxedo
to argue
somewhere
with you,
else.
baby.
Go take your
Nobody,
tuxedo somewhere else.
listen. Nobody trying to argue with you, Samba Queen. You up in here making a fucking spectacle of yourself for no
Yeah,
fucking
I
reason.
am. Cause you're boring. At least I'm bringing
Well,
people
I
into
don't
the
give a fuck.
goddamn
You
room.
can leave. You don't
No,
like it,
you
leave.
leave, nigga.
You
This
can
ain't your
leave.
panel,
You
nigga.
can leave.
You leave,
You
bitch.
leave. You the
You
one. If you
leave,
got a
bitch. I
problem
ain't
with it,
going no mother.
I sat there and let your ass. You
Who do you
sat
want
there
to
and talked.
leave? Who do you want to
You
leave?
obviously want
Chat,
to hear
chat.
yourself.
Who do
You
you want to
obviously
leave?
want to hear
Who
yourself.
do you
You
want
want
to
to hear
leave?
yourself talk.
Number
Go ahead and hear
one,
yourself
if you
talk.
want
Go
me
ahead.
to leave,
Go
put
ahead.
a number
Go ahead.
one in
You
the
can hear
chat if
yourself.
you want me to leave. Put
Go
a
ahead.
number
You can
one
leave.
in the
If you don't
chat
like
if you
you
want me
don't like
to leave.
I
Put a
sat
number
here.
one in the chat.
You talked your ass off for like 20 minutes. I ain't say shit. I was quiet. People thought I was asleep. I was listening. So now I start fucking talking. You got a fucking problem. Fuck that. If you don't like it, you have the right to leave. I didn't complain about your ass one bit. You went on a fucking monologue. I ain't say a goddamn thing. Damn. Not trying to fucking argue with you. I don't know what the fuck is your problem tonight.
I want to argue with you. That's what.
Okay, well, you gonna argue by
I want to
yourself.
pick several fights. But you already gave me what I wanted.
Okay, well, you got it.
Thank you, baby.
Alrighty then. Y'all okay?
Yeah, we
I'm
good.
good, man. But I am gonna get to bed because I do got to get my ass up in the morning. It's
Okay,
shit.
it's
I
about
got
to
some
be
things I
Sister
gotta
Queen
do.
money,
It's
y'all.
been fun, sexy toy lady.
Thank you for coming up, Darrell boy.
All right, Samba Queen.
Bye,
Peace,
Drew.
y'all.
I love you, baby. More,
Uh,
more,
All right.
more. Papito.
Oh my God. 8 rounds. Y'all went 8 rounds.
That's the man. Man, he give you a workout. I love it.
Lord.
Oh man, I'm gonna sleep so good after
I'm
that.
not fucking
Darrell
with
was the
y'all in the sector
best.
no more this week.
Oh my god, I had my man and my woman in one day. Y'all, shit. I told you I was bisexual. I fucked Carrie earlier, and I got to fuck Darrell now.
Go
Whew,
ahead, girl. I know you
I'm
tired.
a she devil. I better disappear. I'm gonna have to disappear for a while. People
Oh
coming
Lord,
down.
you gonna take a sector break?
I'm gonna have to. I done did way too much.
No, it's
Way
okay.
too
I'm a
much.
queen.
Nah, see, y'all say that until y'all see, y'all heard what happened? No, no, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be the, you know what happened? Yeah, Samba, what? Y'all, nah, yeah, I don't want to be the person in that story.
Some queen. We already know how you are, and the sector
Mm-mm.
accepts you as you are. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, Summer Queen. We got to go to bed,
Yes,
honey.
we got to go to bed. I'm tired.
Okay, because I gotta go to work
Oh my
tonight.
God, it's
But
the one.
thank y'all for you hung out with me for the whole 5 hours. Y'all done got some work up out of toy lady this weekend. I ain't fucking with y'all no more. Chad T, I don't want to see you with my comments.
Oh my
That
God,
was
they're gonna be like, oh, if you want to see Darrell and Samba Queen fighting, go over to Sexy Toy Ladies. We back.
man.
Watch.
Listen, y'all went 8 rounds today. I don't think I'd have ever seen y'all go that many
They
rounds.
gonna be like, she was so mean to him. No, because I was. 'Cause, oh, Darrell drives me crazy. I
Man,
mean,
look, Money the Burn came back and said I went to sleep. Y'all was arguing. I woke up. Now y'all friends. And then 2 seconds later, y'all was arguing
fight
again.
me because he drives me crazy. I have to tune Darrell out and just zone out most of what he says because he just goes on and on and on. It's like, and he says the same thing over and over. It's like, Darrell, we know we either gonna agree with you or we not, but you don't have to keep driving the same point home. And then it's like, you fucking up the vibe. We over here vibing, and you coming over here with this whole AAS because you mad that I said I like the way she masterfully puts together words. It's like you want to come up here and contest me over my opinion. It's an opinion. I get it that you feel that she's done things to you that were detestable to your family. I get that. I'm not speaking about the content. I'm speaking about her persona, her voice, the usage of her words, what she chooses to use. And there are other people that have agreed with that as well. You don't have to like everything about somebody in order to see that there's something good about somebody. And I don't understand that. It's like, oh, because I don't like you, everything about you is detestable, to where I'm so blind that I can't see. Oh, okay, I can see what you're saying. You just like the way she speaks, but you don't necessarily agree with what she says. Why couldn't that have been it? Why did he have to go into explaining and explaining and explain? Dude, you have told us ad nauseum what this woman has done to you. It wasn't even about that, but because he misses the initial point, he's up here for the whole duration talking about nothing.
Okay, so it's okay, Summer Queen. Look, Chad T, I know you got 1 hour left. Mahaya and them is live in the lab live if you want to go over there, because that's probably where I'm gonna end up at, because ain't nobody else live.
So sexy told lady, is you up in the home with the people sleeping? They getting ready to get up for their breakfast.
No, I'm at home. I'm off to no. I only work Monday through Thursday night.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm at home.
Oh,
I'm off tonight, but I still be up because I work third shift. So yeah, I've been out. Yeah, I'm off.
oh man, no, cause see, if you work third shift and you are a nurse and everybody sleeps, so you know what I'm saying. You have that whole.
No, not at all.
Do they be up?
No, I be at different emergency rooms.
Oh,
I'm
emergency
Yeah,
rooms. I
I'm on
thought
call
you
for
were
emergency room. Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay, so the emergency room, not the units.
Right,
Okay, because if you were in the units, everybody would be asleep. But the emergency room, people are coming in, triage and all that.
right. The
Yeah,
dope fiends coming in doing dope fiend shit. You know,
exactly.
all that.
Dad, you do that? You're in the ER?
Yeah, it's fun.
Wow. I remember my daughter was doing critical care and she was like, I couldn't take it. She had to be moved to Where she had now the diabetic ward. She just was like, yeah, critical care was just so intense. I mean, you watch people die right in front of your face. It was just too much.
Well, the thing is, I normally watch everybody who comes into the hospital. I be seeing some crazy shit. I be seeing the most crazy shit ever.
What was it? You who said something about a butt plug?
Yeah, yeah, getting the butt plug stuck in you. Yeah. Nah, I told you it was a dude who came in who had a gerbil stuck in his butt.
Yes, that's right. Yes,
Yeah, he
yes,
had a
yes.
gerbil.
I knew
And
it
I
was.
was
I knew
just
it wasn't no butt plugs. 'Cause people have butt plugs all the time. They're meant to come out, but I knew it was
right.
something crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a gerbil up in there.
Oh
Like,
my
what the fuck
god.
was you doing with the gerbil?
Oh
Like,
yes, gerbling. Yeah, that goes way back. Yeah, they used to call it gerbling.
that's
Where,
a thing?
yes, it's a thing where people would put gerbils and like little rodents up their butts. Yes, it's a thing. It's called gerbling. I remember. Oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
might have to do a little research on this because I didn't.
Look it up. Gerbling.
I was in the like the girl was like, yo, this motherfucker. I was like, I know you playing like not a whole animal, not a whole live ass animal in there. Well, it wasn't live when they got it out, but I guess it was alive when it went. I don't know, but man, listen, I'll be seeing some of the craziest stuff ever. But it's fun, and no two nights are the same.
Okay, no, 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 no. Chat lives matter. We won't talk about the rat in the booty no more. Okay. You make me sick. This is like the unofficial like third person on the panel. Chat lives matter. Well, fourth when Darrell was up there. Is he always everything he says? It sounds like he's got higher level. Like he thinks outside the box, not along
Leave
with what everybody else thinks, but a little differently.
Mm-mm.
I wish I knew who you were. Chat lives matter.
Lord Jesus, not you and JJ. Okay.
I love me some JJ.
Chad T said he would have had to hit you with the baby arm while you was on the panel and say, no, go to sleep. Okay. Go to sleep. So I'm not surprised the show. Listen, you never know what we're gonna be talking about. Listen, okay. You never know. I think Samba and Darrell had a record argument night. They had 8 rounds. They both put up a good fight.
No, for real. I was yelling at him 8 times.
Yeah, I was counting the rounds in the chat. Yeah, y'all went in at 8 times.
No, I know we didn't. Did we? No one. I was just drinking this Good Belly probiotics juice.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like the pomegranate one.
Ooh, it
Yeah,
sound
it's
like that was good.
yeah,
Nobody won. JJ said, but didn't nobody win. It was a tie.
yeah. It was a tie. It was a tie. Nobody won.
Listen. Darrell hung in there. Shout out
No,
to you,
he's
Darrell.
good. He's good. He stayed calm. He did the calm thing. I and he treated me just like I was a client. He did really good.
Okay, except for that
He
last time. That
did.
last time he did cuss you
Yeah,
out a little bit. He was like, "Nah, damn it, Samba."
yeah. At the end, I did get to him because I wanted him to stop treating me like oh, I'm a clinician, and why are you yelling, Samba? You're being irate, Samba. Calm down, Samba. I knew what he was doing. What he's trying to say. You're acting like a client, Samba. Stop acting like a client, Samba. I want to say I am a client, Samba, and I'm also the club president, Samba.
Oh, Jesus, have
Nigga, I told you. I told you. I said I am
not.
not only the hair club president, I am also a client,
That's
bruh.
okay. That's
I'm
okay.
supposed to act like that, bruh. Oh, you don't know?
You're
Why are you
supposed to be
acting like
crazy.
this, Samba?
Samba just be trolling. I don't know why you be trolling these people like this.
I'm acting
Oh,
because because no, when he first came up, I was gonna be like, yay, Darrell's coming, and then it was like he has this way of speaking to people in a condescending fashion as if to say, well, no, that's not true. No one said that my opinion is true. An opinion can neither be true or false. What you're saying is, I don't agree with your opinion. You don't say that an opinion is not true. See, that's a narcissistic way of viewing something, to say that someone's opinion must align with yours in order to be quote unquote true. Even if my opinion aligns with your opinion, sexy toy lady, it does not make us right.
Right.
It does not make either
Mhm.
one of us ones who are telling the truth. Truth is not opinion. Truth is fact. If I say I
Right.
like the way someone speaks, that is my subjective opinion. Therefore, you cannot tell me my opinion is not factual. It was never meant to be factual.
Okay. We
That I
get
don't
it.
like people who are illogical. That's illogical to say that someone's opinion is false. My opinion can neither be false nor true. You can say you disagree. This is the problem with the way certain people speak. They act as if their opinion is fact. And that is the height of narcissism. You can disagree with me, sexy toy lady, think I'm crazy. Have you heard me say, oh, no, don't say that about me. That's not true. It's not true. I've said, yep, everything you say is true. I don't fight nothing because I don't care. You only fight when you care about what people think. You only fight when you're trying to keep up some sort of facade. When you're authentic, you don't give a fuck. But the problem is, people can't be authentic because they lack insight. They can't see within themselves the way people see them on the outside. Again, you look in the mirror and see Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but the world sees Pee Wee Herman. That's the problem. People are looking into the mirror and they're seeing a lion when the world sees a pussycat. Wake up, wake up.
Okay, Summer Queen. Well, we gotta go now, y'all. So they said they're propane live. So let's go on over there so I can
And we're
fall
going
asleep.
over there, we're going over there. Yee, yee.
Okay, because I gotta go to brunch in 4 hours. Not her clone voice. He said it's her fucking clone voice. Lord have mercy. Not she using the AI. not put it in the not put it on the route. So you know what, y'all is so messy down here in this chat. Not donate him a cell phone. What is a 4K cell phone? What does that mean? Okay, Money Burn said that that's true.
You only fight when you care what people think. Because why would you say, no, I need to tell you the truth? Why do you fucking care whether I know the truth or not if you don't care what I think? It doesn't matter, right? So why are you telling me? Because it matters to you. You want me to see you in a good light. That's why you're explaining yourself to me and everybody else. Otherwise, you just wouldn't do it. You'd be like, I don't care what anybody thinks. But something within you says, no, no, I have to explain myself because the little you needs the world to love you. Well, guess what? There are going to be some who love you and some who don't. You need to love you despite whether any of these faceless motherfuckers loves you, because I love me. If every last one of you said I hate Samba Queen, I would still love me because I love me. I don't see myself through your eyes. I see myself through my eyes. Now, when I'm wrong, I try to have insight so I can say I'm sorry. But I'm not going to sit up here and say I'm going to be perfect for anybody, or I'm not going to refute something I said before. Shit, I'm ranting all the time. God knows what the fuck I'm saying half the time. I'm not up here lying and making up shit. I'm just talking off the top of my head. Listen to how fast I speak. Can I possibly come up with lies speaking this quickly? Of course not. It just comes because that's it. This is who I am. Raw. Raw. I'm sorry you can't even be you behind a computer screen, but I can be me.
Shot Laws want to meet at Denny's on Harrison Avenue, Samba. You know what that said? I don't know what that said, but he said he.
Oh,
I don't see propane live.
okay, okay,
No,
okay,
propane is
okay.
live, y'all.
Okay, chat lives matter. I got you. I got
That's
you.
bad. When you type, look,
I
when you
got
type in propane Oakland, all anti videos come up first.
I got you. Oh shit. Okay, I got you. Okay. Oh, Ray Triggs is here. Oh,
Oh Lord.
oh my.
Yeah, Ray. I'm trying, honey. We about to go to sleep. Somebody
Wait,
said
wait, wait,
that.
wait, wait, wait. Is propane on? Is he good? Cause you know how it be. He go.
No, he not live right now. I'm on this page. He not live.
Who is Smoke still alive or is he gone? I guess he's still
No, his life been done like 3 hours ago.
gone. He probably sleep now. He done ate them beans and went to sleep. Okay, okay, Sherlock's not
Lord
okay.
Jesus.
Oh man, why you gonna do me like that? Come on now, don't put my shit out there like that.
Oh Lord Jesus. Let me get out this chat. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. I got to go. Y'all
Okay,
leave
she gotta go.
leave
All right.
me
We
alone.
out.
Y'all dragging damn it in the chat. Y'all wrong for that. Oh man, listen, y'all. Chatty, go on and finish out your hour on In the Lab Live, cause propane is not live. And I'm about to go get me some sleep here and there. I'll holler at y'all later in somebody chat.